Hey everybody, it's me, Melody. Welcome to my stream. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button on your way in. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe, hit that bell, and share on your platforms. So, today, I want to kind of do something different. Since tonight is an open panel and it's a debate panel, because I do my Saturday nights, I want to kind of pay my respects to Kevin and I want to talk about what we liked about him the most. Not only that, but I want to talk about, has he helped you in your personal life? Has he helped you or somebody you know in their personal life? And then after that, I picked a couple of topics from Kevin Samuel's channel that I want to debate tonight. So I had dropped the link. Like I said, it's open panel, so feel free to hit the link right now and we can start the debates. But in the meantime, while we're waiting for the chat to fill up, let me say hi to everybody who's here. Hi, Confessions and Therapy. Salute to you. Let me see who else we have. Bryson Jackson. Hi. Salute to you. He says, I just found your channel and I'm a new subscriber. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hi, Mr. Bobby Wright. Salute to you. He says, I thought it was 8 Eastern. No, I thought I put 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope I did. That's what I thought anyway. But salute to you. Then we have Young East. Hi. Salute to you. Killer Swag 216. Hi. Salute to you. Soul Provider Reacts. Hi. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Salute to you. And yeah, Mr. Bobby Wright, you must have misread because I know I said 9 o'clock. So, but thanks for coming. Oh, I'm sorry if you can hear the television in the background. Let me turn that off. Hold on 1 minute. Okay, so I turned it off because I know it was a lot of noise in the background. And I want today to be a good show. So we don't need any distractions, any noise, or nothing like that. Hi, classy young man. Thanks for coming. Okay, so I'm going to drop the link again for our open panel, our open debate panel. Hit the link and let's talk about the topic. So while I'm waiting for you guys to come up, I'm gonna start off with one of the topics I chose from Kevin Samuel's channel. Let me see which one I want to start with. Let's see. I wrote down about 10. Oh, actually, I have somebody who came up. Let me bring them up. Hi, RBR.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm black.
Right, right. Well, good to see
Extremely
you.
so.
Yes, we are
Yeah.
all black up in here.
You understand what I'm saying?
So, what?
Well,
All
let's
right. So, first of all, let me ask you this because I want to kind of pay my respects to Mr. Samuels. So,
okay.
what are some of the things you've learned from Kevin Samuels?
For me, with anybody that shows initiative, that shows drive, that has raw potential, I admire that kind of person. So,
Right.
how I look at it more like from a man's point of view, which is more mathematical. So, if If you have 100% of the people in the population, 10% of the people in the population will govern, will lead. All right. And I include the media in that. And I include the government, the Congress, the presidents, the senators. 90% of the people should be educated and prepared enough to elect good leaders that
Mhm.
will lead us. So someone like Kevin would have been one of the 10% of leaders. All right.
Right.
What all of our leaders in the dating coach and in the what did they call him? They called him a style consultant, image
Oh,
consultant.
image
Yeah.
consultant.
And
Hmm.
I don't like people in the mainstream media because you know they're racist telling us what we are. He never called himself an image consultant. I know that when he first started with the perfumes and stuff, that may have been what he was doing, but he never called himself an image consultant. And then I first time I heard dating coach was from Obsidian, and Obsidian counted Kevin as his mentor. So I would more or less give him the dating coach mantle as opposed to image consultant. So
Hmm.
my only problem, and it's okay to have a problem with somebody. My only problem with all the dating coaches, the mentors, and the people in that 10% leadership is that we didn't teach morality. Nobody's teaching morality. So what that means is a lot of brothers learned how to what lines to tell women, how to mac, how to get women, how to get sex, um, how to control women, how to motivate women, but they didn't learn responsibility and morality. And I think at the end of the day, tragically, what brought Kevin's life to an end was morality. All right. So I think that there's a lesson that can be learned that yes, it's fine to teach people how to get the bag, how to get the girl, you know what I'm saying? But if we
Hmm.
don't teach morality, you're gonna end up like R. Kelly.
Mm.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
Sam.
Sorry, can you mute me?
Yeah, I can hear you,
Sorry.
Melody. Can you hear me?
Yeah, but there's an echo. Can you
Oh, it's
mute
an echo.
me? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Right. So you don't think he taught morality?
No, none of them do. I've talked to Alan. Alan, no. Now we have to define morality. What's morality? Morality is doing the right thing when nobody's looking.
Mm-hmm.
Morality, yeah, morality is when you could help other people and you do help other people without compliment, without regret. Morality is not lying. Lying is a immoral act. Um, the reason we need morality is because people cheat. People use shortcuts in life, and there is no shortcut. Um, if the truth is going to come into the light eventually, and what happens? Every single one of the problems that we have, and I know this might seem like an overstatement, every single problem we have in this world stems from a lack of morality, a lack of honesty, people lying, people faking it till you make it, people
Oh,
in the 1% who want to stay in the 1% who lie to the 99%, people in the bottom 1% of society, the B1s, the bottom 1% of black society claiming they're the goats.
yeah.
No damn
But
well ain't no bottom 1% or no damn goat.
can I
So
stop
if we
you?
can teach that, I think we're doing good. And I think that Kevin needed to have more life. He should have been with us for so much longer. I believe that he would have been a great leader and presence. But don't worry about it. His copyrights are still up there. His channel's still up there. His family gets his money for the next 70 years. Those copyrights last 70 years after you die. Google owes him way more money than they were paying him. Pay him. His family should get that money for the next 70 years. So that's
Definitely,
my statement. I could pass
I
the mic.
agree. Right, I agree with that last statement. But I do think Kevin Samuels taught morality. I mean, a lot of people said they learned a lot from Kevin, men and women.
Yeah, and I don't know if
They
they
learned
learned
a lot.
morality though.
I think they
They learned how to
I think
bag the
they
chick, but
did.
I don't know if they learned how to be responsible and shit. But
No.
we'll get. Do you have examples like examples of how?
Well, I mean, so you're saying that he didn't teach them how to I kind of don't understand.
Yeah, like be responsible. Like, well, one time he said that a sister had 19 dates in one day, and he was the only one that she slept with. You know, I don't think any man should be messing with a woman who had 19 dates in one day. I think it's immoral. What I see from men, right? A lot of men will go after women that they know they don't want to be involved with. They're getting notches on their belt, they're padding their stats, and they have no interest in these women. And it bothers me and it hurts me because, okay, you don't care about her, but some guy, that could be some guy's wife, that could be some guy that he really loves her, and then you treat her like this, and now you messed her up when she meets the guy that really wants to be in a relationship with her. She's all messed up because of the way you treated her. You pumped and dumped her and all that old nonsense. So I think that we have to stop doing that. I think that men didn't really get advice from Kevin as much as they got pickup lines from Kevin, as much as they got strategy
No,
to to tell the woman that she's average looking when you know she's bad to the bone. So
no,
you
but
bring her down peg so you can conquest, and that kind of thing I think is immoral. Tricking and fooling
no.
people. That's
I
that's not cool.
He did. He taught black men a lot how to be businessmen.
I know, but see that
You
I have a
know, he
problem
taught.
with that too.
Hold on. He taught them that. He
Okay.
also taught them how to know their worth. Stop messing with these modern women who's going
Okay, well
around.
that's
No,
not gonna don't do that.
I,
Don't tell people what their value is. See, that's what I'm saying. Don't
no.
do
But
that.
if these women are overweight and not taking care of themselves,
No, see, that's what I'm saying.
how
No,
they
but
gonna take
no, don't
how they
tell
gonna take
Oprah
care of
that.
you?
She can
No.
be Oprah could have a very nice life and be overweight as fuck. Now stop it. Stop telling people their value. Okay?
You but
You
you
determine your value. You can't let Kevin Samuels tell you your value.
but
Now I'm
that's
saying that to you. Now, if he tells a man, you are valuable. Don't let that sister tell you you're a dusty because you don't make $100 million and you don't start at point guard for the Golden State Warriors. Don't let some woman tell you your value, but you can't
but
tell no sister her
but that was
value.
But that was the part of him helping them out by telling them, listen, no high value man is going to want you looking like this and being
No, but see,
overweight.
no, but no, 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 no. See, but how is that not telling a woman her value? No high value man is going to want to pump and dump you because you don't look like Beyonce or Brittany Renner.
But
How
he
is
never,
that helping a
No,
woman, Oprah? She doesn't look like Brittany Renner. She has no value to society because she doesn't look like a white girl. How is that helping her? Because
but
she
he
has
never
plenty of
said
I,
value
that.
to society.
He
yeah,
never,
It has nothing to do with her weight.
right. But he never,
Pamela Harris's value has nothing to do with her weight or
well,
okay,
whether or
Kamala
not
he
Harris
she
is
never
wants
not
said
to
that.
pump and
overweight.
dump Ira Meal.
Let me hear from
Okay.
Tyron.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Tyron. What's on your
No,
mind?
no, no. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you guys off. But no, RBR Network, you speaking real truth, brother. But I just wanted to intercept real quick. Like you're saying, you're speaking truth, but you're saying like Kamala Harris is not overweight. She's a high value woman, so she's gonna get a high value man.
Right now,
Okay,
20
now you
years
look at
ago, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, before she hit the wall,
well,
before
yeah,
she
well,
hit the
yeah,
wall,
true,
vice
yeah,
president,
true.
I would have told
First
her
of
she
all,
was
am I
going
too
Africa at
loud?
best and shit.
Okay, Melody, am I too loud, or can you hear me perfect?
No, we can hear you perfectly.
Okay, all right.
What's your take on this whole situation?
Yeah,
First of
see,
all,
it's like
before you get into it, did Kevin Samuels teach you anything in your personal life?
yes, he taught me a lot. And Melly, like I always shout you out because we from New Jersey. and you know the hardships in New Jersey with dating and all that stuff. And yeah, he taught me a lot, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm 42 years old, so I'm considered like, and I have no children, never been married. I've had multiple girlfriends and everything, but they was all failed relationship. 8 years here, 2 years there, 2 years there, and it never resulted in marriage until I started listening to Kevin Samuels, and I started taking more interest into my well-being to make myself more appealing for the right woman. You know what I mean? I know his tone and everything. He used to come off, you know, a lot because he see the thing was a lot of people, men and women, you know, particularly black men and women, got upset with Kevin Samuels because the high value thing because a lot of us wasn't up there yet. You know what I mean? You got to think. I mean, 72% of women in general, all ethnicities in America work. And I think it's like 80 something, 90% of men. You know, it's only like this small pool of men that's getting all these women. And it frustrates men and women on the both sides because it frustrates the men that they can't get those women that want the 10% of men and it frustrates the women that they can't get the 10% of men, and it frustrates the men that they can't get the 10% of the 90% of those women that want the 10% of men. So, you know what I mean? He taught me like, hey, listen, man, build yourself, you know, work on yourself, get therapy. I'm in therapy, I'm in all of that. And then, you know, I'm single, I got my own place. I'm not making $100,000 a year, but I'm not saying I'm comfortable, but I'm okay. I'm not starving, I have my own place, my own car. So he taught me values that I didn't kind of get in the beginning. I thought it was all about money, 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 and just all right, long as I got money, she gonna like me. And that
Right,
wasn't the case, you know.
right. But he
So
did teach you values. See,
yeah,
Arthur, he does teach men
yeah,
values.
he does,
Well,
yo, he
I know,
does.
but not value morality. So now
What did he
again,
teach you? Did he teach you morality, Tyrant?
Yes, yes, definitely. Like I said,
Hmm.
like
responsibility. Now, how did
I
he ask him how he did that?
okay. Well, let me say he just gave me a few pointers. Is like he did it kind of. See, Kevin Samuels was, I mean, he was like that cat. He was he'd do things. He'd throw out indirect notions. Like he'd throw out statements, and you'd be like, "Wait, hold on, I didn't catch that." It's like a riddle. It's like Batman and the Riddler. When you got to guess this riddle, like, hey, you know what I mean? It'd be hard. Like, and you get frustrated trying to guess his riddles. You know what I mean? But then when you sit back on what you're going through, you're like, oh, okay, now I get it. Okay, now I get it. So this is what I need to do. If I need therapy, you know what I mean? And I'm not a big religious guy because I grew up as a Jehovah Witness, and I kind of strayed away from religion. Not saying I don't believe in God and Jesus Christ. I strongly believe, but I'm not an atheist. Put it like that. Um, my family always keep telling me to come back, come back, come back to the be a Jehovah Witness again, and I keep like it's like a tug of war with me. But you know, long story short, what Kevin was teaching me was like, okay, listen, he was basically saying, okay, these are what women want and men. It ain't had nothing to do with morals or anything. I mean, morals played a part, but if morals come with integrity too, I mean, if you got integrity, morals gonna follow. You know what I'm saying? And one thing about Kevin Samuels, he did have some integrity with him because he wasn't out preaching saying, "Oh, y'all men go sleep with 100 women and get them all pregnant." He used to get mad at men who used to get these women pregnant and not marrying them.
Well, how
Yeah.
many? Well, let's talk. And speaking of morality, how many women does a high value man get? How many? What's the quota? You get
Okay.
a
Well,
harem?
yeah. Well, see. Okay. The way they said. See. That's another thing. See. A lot of people was getting misrepresented is that Kevin Samuels said all these high value men like Solomon, King Solomon back in the biblical days, to have 8, 10 wives. No, he was basically saying like, okay, listen, if you come into the table as a high value man with resources, right? Because us men we trade our resources in for women's beauty, femininity, and they womb, right? So he said no. A lot of men won't even won't even exercise those options sometimes. They just let the women know that I do have options and I could exercise them. But if these men get a feminine woman, some of these men race on to their wives. They don't even want to deal with these other women in the street, you know. So that's where the morals come in at, because it's up to you as a man to say, okay, do I want to cheat on my beautiful feminine wife for this IG thought? You know what I'm saying? And some men fall short, you know. So, we ain't perfect. Kevin wasn't perfect, but his message was
All right.
his
Well, I'm
message
glad we're
was
talking about it. I'm glad we're talking about it. That's a good step in the right
yeah,
direction.
definitely,
Exactly. Yeah, but before we move on, let me read the super chat. Thank you, the Clue channel, for the $5
Yo,
super chat. He says,
that's
"Sweet money melody." Thank you. Where have you been, Clue? I miss you coming in my chat. But thank you
yo.
for the super chat.
s-
Yes.
Well, hey, yo, sweet man, I want to tell you something right quick. About these women who mock their mans. There's probably these modern day women who didn't like men, didn't like his message either. That's the problem.
Oh, you're talking about the women who are celebrating?
Yeah, it was over a difference of opinion. That's the problem. Difference of opinion.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I do agree with that.
That's what
Definitely.
people doing this stuff to wish death on you, all because you speaking the truth about women.
Right. I mean, these women, like I said yesterday, these women are disgusting. They don't care about I can't even say it. How you say humanity. There you go. They don't care about humanity, and they don't care about black men. So I don't know what to say about those women. And it's
They
black,
pro
and it's
They
black
probably
women
want these
doing
divester. It's probably one of these swerves and divesting these old, bitter, wretched black women. It's probably them.
it. That's
Not
exactly who
you.
it is. That's
Well,
exactly who it is.
yeah, it's probably them doing it. But not you though. Not you.
No, definitely not me. So let me ask you this. I'm going to ask you the same question I asked them too. What did you learn from Kevin Samuels? Did he teach you
Who?
anything?
Who? Me?
Hmm.
Yeah, he's just trying to teach men how to get a job and how to do things right. Teach women how to lose their weight and all that type of stuff in order to keep the black family together. But they didn't want to hear it. Probably those Simpson, these women didn't want to hear it. So that's the problem. Most of them,
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
you think it helped you, Jalen, that he was telling women to lose weight?
yes, RBR,
How?
cause he's trying to tell black women to get together and lose their weight in order to keep a man, but they didn't want to hear his truth, so they
Okay,
want to get
I know,
all
but
mad.
okay, let's say there's 25
Uh,
million black women, all right, and 20% of those women, let's say, uh, I don't know, 2 million of those women are Kerry Washington. Do you really need the other
Kerry Washington.
25 million women, or could you just work with the 2 million women that weren't overweight?
that's a
You
good
mean to tell
question.
me if all
Mm,
black women
well,
aren't skinny, you can't date any black woman?
Can I answer that?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, yeah, I get your point, but you gotta think, yeah, that was an excellent point you just made. Yeah, but you gotta think, okay, every black man is not gonna get a Kerry Washington. All right. So if an average black man like myself who only makes $47,000 a year, I'm not obligated to at least get an average, you know what I mean, cute little slim black woman, because let's keep it real. Most black men want to be with black women. So me only making $47,000 a year, I
Okay.
gotta deal with Shirley. That's what you telling me. I gotta deal with Big Shirley.
Okay. All right. Well, I talked about today. I looked up um, Jeff Bezos worked for 5 years at a company making about $40,000 a year, and then it
Hmm.
took him 14 years for his little company called
Yeah.
Amazon
Yeah.
to make a profit. So for
Yeah.
20 years, he
Hmm.
didn't make six figures. So you
Yeah.
saying he
Yeah.
couldn't get a skinny woman? He's one of the richest men in the world. He's worth $200 billion, but it took him 20 years. You 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 you, you wouldn't be in he doesn't deserve a slim woman.
Yeah. He
One of the
definitely
richest
deserves.
men on earth. Come on, brother. Stop this shit. All right? If you fall in love with a woman, and I know the woman's gonna lie to you and tell you you gotta be 6'4" and have six figures and start at point
Mhm.
guard for the Golden State Warriors, but she's lying to you, man. If you make a woman happy, then that woman
Yeah.
don't give a fuck how tall you are. She don't give a damn
Yeah.
how much money you make. If you make that
That,
woman happy, you could be with that
I
woman
agree.
forever. But if you lying
Yeah.
to that woman and you cheating on that woman and you fronting and you faking and you're gay, then that woman
Watch,
she ain't
please
gonna
don't
be
say that
happy
word.
and she gonna leave you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
try
We don't
not to use that word. That'll get me
really.
shut
Oh, okay.
down. Thank
What, the
you.
F word?
No, no,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
didn't use the F word,
No,
but
You.
the
they
D
don't really
word.
know the
Let's
media
not
because they
say
haven't
that.
studied taking journalism class.
Oh,
They should make it mandatory if you're on YouTube to learn the laws and the laws and the copyright laws and the laws against media and freedom of the press and stuff. It's the First Amendment. It's not the 15th. But people should learn it because don't have a media channel and you don't know the rules because that's how Google gets you. That's how come they didn't pay Kevin because Kevin never bothered to check the rules, so he didn't know. Now they love to have him lie about how much money he's making. That's immoral. If you want to lie about making millions of dollars, fucking pay him millions of dollars. That's what I tell them. If they want me to lie about how much money I'm making, pay me the money that you say that you want me to tell the people that I'm making, and I'll tell them. But if you're not going to pay me, and you could put $24 million worth of ads on my channel for the last 3 years, I'm gonna tell the truth that my channel made you $24 million and you didn't pay me shit because you're a bunch
Yeah.
of racists. You want to
Okay,
Yeah.
real
promote
quick.
channels that you know aren't making any money because black people are
I,
going to copy what's promoted. They're not copying what channels make
what
the
the
money.
hell?
And that's the
All right,
problem.
well,
Look at Classic
listen.
Ruby. We love Classic Ruby.
Yes, we love classic Ruby. But real
All
quick, let me
right.
get to the next person on the panel. We have
Oh
Leo
my.
Anthony. Hi, Leo.
Hey Melody, can you hear me?
Hey, yes, how are you?
Good. I didn't hear your monologue when I got into the screen, so can you kind of like walk me through what you talked about?
Well, I just want to pay homage to Kevin Samuels. Pretty much, I want to pay my respects, and I want everybody on the panel to tell me what you learned from him before we move on to the debates.
Well, I've known about him way before like he blew up as far as like on Facebook and Instagram because he's been in the black manosphere for like years. So I do remember when he was making content for men, and it was basically like how he has like females rating themselves, talking about why do they deserve a high value man. He did the same thing for men, and he had men call in who were struggling getting the women they want, and he would ask them, what do you bring to the table? What about you would make this IG model or whatever type of woman that you highly desire wants you? So he would kind of give them the same energy and smoke, and I like that he kind of taught that like if you want something in particular, make sure that you actually qualify for that or you're realistically able to get that. So I do like that he taught people how to be a little bit more realistic about their dating preferences and stuff. And then like I liked his drive, I remember watching him on Bernard Riley's and DJ Kuda's, and I remember him being frustrated that he wasn't as successful as he wanted to be because he felt like the men weren't supporting him enough. I remember him complaining about that a lot, but he still kept at it, and eventually he found his niche and he found his lane. And he still did what he normally did, help people kind of be realistic, give them like good ideas as far as like image, as far as like style, as far as like dating, so I admire his drive. So, what I learned from him is, if you're really passionate about something, to basically keep at it. Like,
Yeah, definitely. I do agree with that. Because
You know something?
when I first came into space 2 years ago, he was doing a thing with the women where the women were calling in. But I heard him with Ramil. It was him and Ramil.
yeah, he had
Um,
the
right?
lion. So that's why it's funny that like people kind of label him as a misogynist, but they don't really know his whole story on YouTube. Like for 3 years, he basically was trying to help men, and he gave men the same criticism that he gives women. What do
Right.
you bring to the table? What about you would make this woman want you? And he would tell these men to step their game up, right? And he even had like with Ramil, he had like the Lions Den to where it was like men were calling in, pitching their business ideas. Hey, I'm trying to start a business. What should I do, Kevin? What should I do, Ramil? And he would give them advice. And if he felt like you were procrastinating or he was bullshitting, he would get in your case and he would try to, give you some motivation to kind of like um get your ass in gear and actually get on your purpose. So, you know, I believe like he really truly cared about making black men and black women do better as a whole, because he talked to both men and women. It wasn't just like, oh, he figured out he was more successful talking to women and he just stayed with that. No, he did both. He talked to both men and women.
Right. And that's what
Right.
I'm trying to tell other women because I have these conversations about Kevin Samuels with family members and things like that, black women. And they're telling me, oh, he hated black women. He couldn't
Yeah,
stand
I'm
black
like,
women. He's always attacking black women. He don't do the same to black men.
that's
Blah
not
blah blah.
true.
Exactly. And I was trying to explain to them that's not true. I said I knew Kevin a little before he blew up. Not too long. Not like you guys. You guys been here for a while, but right before he blew up. And I used to listen to him, and I'm like, no, I've heard him talking to men the same way he talked to women. So you cannot sit there and say that.
And then not only that, it's like people are like so sensitive to criticism. It's like the way they look at, I guess, the way Kevin criticizes women is that, oh, he's taking delight in tearing these women's self-esteem down and making them feel low and feel like shit. I'm like, I don't get that. I like, first of all, context matters, right? These are women calling in to get the men that make six figures, over 6 feet tall, dick size over 6 inches, and got like their pick of the litter as far as their options with women. These are men that are at the top of the top, right? And
Mhm.
just basic average looking women that believe that they're so special that these men will wife them up with no problem just if they show up. And that's not realistic, especially like if they don't have the looks, if they're not in shape, if they're not feminine, they're not submissive. And when Kevin tell them that, it's a reality check. And I used to like do this little thing where I was like, okay, let's flip it around, right? Okay,
Mhm.
let's say men called in, right? And men, you have these men with these ridiculous expectations. Like they wanted a chick that was an IG model looking chick in the face, that got a Coke bottle shape, that's a virgin or got a low body count, right? No kids and submissive and feminine to them. But this dude is broke, fat, out of shape, and he doesn't bring anything to the table. And he's calling in, asking advice, talking about how do I get me an IG model? Now, if Kevin was to be real with him and tell him, hey, bro, you need to get your money up, you need to get on your purpose, you need to lose weight, get in shape, you need to improve your look, your style, your image, nobody has
Mhm.
a problem with that. Nobody would even care.
Right.
Like, because
Could you
like
define? Can you define women being submitting? What does that mean?
that means following a man's program. That means following a
Following the
man's
man off
lead.
the damn
That
cliff.
means cooperating. Yes. That means that
What?
you respect that man's
RBR, you
authority.
ain't making sense, bro.
That means
No,
you
I'm asking
respect.
him a question. I'm not the
I'm
one
answering it.
asking the
I'm
question. He
answering it.
is.
I'm answering it. That
You
means
said
you
follow a
respect
man off the
that
cliff.
man. No, I said you find a man that you find worthy of submission and you follow his lead.
What the fuck?
Now, who's not doing that?
A lot of women are not doing that because
Modern
Because
women
they
are
don't
not
want
doing
to
that.
follow
a
that man
lot of
off a
women are not
cliff.
doing that.
They're not trying to follow Pookie and Ray Ray off a cliff. You can't
Yeah, but that's
understand that,
because
Leo?
they think they're strong, independent, and don't need no man.
No. Beyonce would follow Jay-Z off the cliff, but she's not
She
following
found a
Jalen
man
off the
worthy
cliff.
of submission.
You
That's
can't
why.
understand that, Leo?
She found a man worthy to submit to, and she's a submissive woman. That's why
No.
that
Well,
needs
why
to
would you
work.
put those two things? She wasn't submissive before she got with Jay-Z. She was
How do
going to
you know
submit
that?
to Jalen,
Oh,
but then she ended up submitting to Jay-Z. Is that the argument you're making?
No, I'm saying Beyonce is a submissive woman and found a man to submit to
If
and
she
did
was
that.
submissive, why wouldn't she be submissive to Jalen, the man of
Jalen, who
red
the fuck is
red
Jalen?
red ball, red pill, blue
The
ball,
one on the
very
panel right there, Jalen. I
I don't
mean,
know.
disgusting,
That's a
Jalen.
silly ass argument. I'm not even going to
No, it's
entertain
not.
it.
That's
But
a valid
Bro, why you
argument.
keep
You
no,
just
mentioning
that's
my
stop
name,
saying it.
not making
RBR?
no sense.
hold on.
Ain't
Let's
no
Jesus,
not
bro.
25
let's
I'm
not
billion
gonna
do
let
women
this
in
somebody
tonight.
go.
these Negroes,
Let's
Uh,
not do this
and they
tonight.
have
I
I'm
no
really want to have
morality.
a real
Yeah.
conversation tonight, guys. I really
yeah,
want to
like
have
I
a
don't want to be.
real
Bro,
mature
You gonna
conversation.
submit to Ramil.
RBR, right now
You gonna
you
submit to
getting weird
Ramil.
right
You
now.
pumping tongue.
yeah,
Girl,
he
you
just
crazy.
but
But Melody, do you understand my point? Like,
No, I
if
See, that's
definitely
my point.
do.
if the criticism was flipped in reverse to men, nobody would care. And it
That's
is
not true.
shown and proved. Yes, it was.
That's not
It was
true.
shown
A
and
man
proven because
shouldn't be submitting
for
to a
3 years
woman.
he
That's not
criticized
true.
men. Nobody cared, and then he even had Men's Week to where he criticized men. Nobody cared. It didn't go viral. It wasn't controversial. Nobody cared.
I do agree with that. People seem to care more when it's the women
Yes.
that he's
Like
talking
like
to.
when like when women get
Definitely.
criticized and held accountable, people like get their pitchforks out and ready to like cancel you, silence you. Like it's ridiculous.
And that reminds me of like when Sinji talks about black men. No one cares. No
It's
one.
like they're saying
She could say abort black babies. No one
they're
cares.
like they're talking about using black women
Definitely right,
bullet
sweet
bags.
Mel.
They're
Definitely right.
talking about using
For
black
real.
women bullet bags. They're talking about abort black baby males. I
Yeah.
mean, they're talking about black men are weak and conquered and don't deserve no respect. They even talking about like, their fathers, their brothers, their sons, and people just shrug their shoulders. Oh, that's just women talking shit. What? You don't consider that hate? What? You consider that just criticism? What?
yeah, I take
Yeah.
that. I do.
So,
I
I
agree with that.
absolutely believe that Kevin left the mark because you can see all over Black YouTube, all these content creators are having these conversations about relationships. Every time I log on YouTube, I see a new content creator or a new channel or a new section talking about relationships with black men and black women, and they're using like Kevin Samuels talking points or asking his style of questions. Even like female dating coaches like Kendra G are like copying his style. So he's definitely taught people to basically have the conversation that's needed and be honest about it.
Yep. Even April Mason did it. April
Oh.
Mason, same thing.
Because
So,
like
go
yeah,
ahead.
because it's very clear that people do not want to have honest conversations.
So, why do you think that people only care when women are being held accountable?
Because women are like aren't they like the most highest consumers? Like they consume the most media, they buy the most products, like they're the biggest consumers. So they don't want you to upset like the main people that support them financially. So they're gonna protect their asset, right? Because having a bunch of women support you is beneficial. So I can understand that, but at the same time it's kind of messed up because it's like you're okay with men being criticized any type of way, but not women.
Yeah, that's really not fair. I do agree with that.
I
You said,
mean, sorry, Melody, not
go
to
ahead.
cut.
Go ahead.
Look at Jordan Peele. Look how he
Yo,
could. You know what I mean? He's a what? I mean, considered a white man, right? You
Hmm.
know, he had over 5 million, 6, 7, 10 million subscribers. You know, he criticized women, but they came at him, but they never wished no death upon him or rejoiced over his death.
Do
You
you
know,
think Kevin Samuels being black have to do a black man have to do anything? I mean,
I,
you
I,
know, do you
yeah,
think?
yes, I do, Melody, and I'm not no racist bigot, type of guy and all that. You know what I mean? I love my black brothers and sisters. But I'm not racist. I don't mean I deal with white people at my job all day, and I've never experienced racism. I haven't. In my 42 years of living, I never experienced racism, but I know it's out there. You know what I mean? And I know the divide. I seen the divide. You know what I mean? When I'm out, in the streets, I see the divide that the government, whoever. But I don't blame all that. I blame it on the people that's actually out here doing it. You know what I'm saying? And that's what Kevin Samuels was trying to preach. Like, okay, bump the government. They come on. They have the government don't have no control over black people no more. We have control over ourselves. You know what I'm saying? And then when Kevin was trying to say like, okay, black men were like, all right, okay, y'all say we messed up in the 70s and 80s and 90s. Okay, now it's 2022. Black men are doing okay. Black women, where are y'all at? And black women are like, F you, black man. You know what I mean? I'm going over to Brad and Chad. He got better resources. All right, go to
Hmm.
Brad and Chad. But then when Brad and Chad, God forbid, assault him or try to delete them, then it's the black man's fault. And that's, Kevin Samuels used to speak those points too that I used to like. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not like you think about it when what's that beautiful sister name? The chocolate sister who was from Connecticut that was dealing with that Brad. What was her
Um,
name?
I'm not
Lynn.
sure.
What was her name? Lynn Fields or something like that. She's like
Oh, I'm
20.
not sure.
Yeah, yeah. She got deleted by Brad, and black men were upset. We didn't rejoice over her death. It was all over the news, Inside Edition, and everything. Black men don't rejoice over black women getting, deleted. You know what I'm saying? So that's why a lot of black men get upset when we hear these things about what they talking about Kevin Samuels because he never wished no deletion on black women. He wanted black women and black men just to like make a deal. Let's make a deal. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
Mhm.
Every other race could make a
they
deal.
say he was a woman basher.
Yeah, but yeah, of course. Look, like I said, look at Jordan Peterson. They say he was a woman basher, but white women ain't never say, "Oh, f him," and I wish death on him. I mean, come on,
Right.
really?
So, real quick, I'm going to read the super chat and then I want to hear from Blue TV. Thank you, Eugene Steele, for the $5 super chat. He says, people care more about the emotions of the truth than the words of the truth. True. I agree with that, Eugene. And that's why people were so mad at Kevin because they was like, oh, it's his tone. He was too aggressive with us. We're women. He shouldn't speak to us like that. But they wasn't listening to the message. They wasn't listening to the message. They just wanted to be combative and argue. So yeah, I do agree with that, Eugene. All right, so let's hear from Blue 2022. Hi, Blue.
What's up, y'all? Peace to the chat. What's going on?
Peace.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you clearly. Do you hear me?
Yeah, yeah. I watched Kevin Samuels a little bit here and there.
Mm-hmm.
He had some strong talking points, as you could see by his numbers. He affected people, with the things that he was saying. So I'm gonna keep it short. RP to the brother. It's sad. I mean, I think it is kind of uh weird that a female was there and he happened to die. I think that's suspicious. But RP, and I'm gonna let y'all continue.
Well, thanks for that. And yes, I covered that last night. It's very, very suspicious. And I hope they do a lot of investigating to find out because it really wouldn't be right if she did something to that man and got away with it. But
Yeah,
yeah, R.I.P. to Kevin Samuels.
yeah. And
Um,
the woman's supposed to be like Native American Hawaiian or something. You
I'm
know,
sorry.
the woman that he was with, she was a nurse. They said she was supposed to be Native American Hawaiian, like she was from a Hispanic culture. So that's a lot of uproar that black women got too. That oh, he was with a Hispanic woman and she poisoned him. And, like,
What
come on.
I want to say, one more thing. I want to know how many people in the chat and on the panel could relate to it's being a lot of like weird deaths right now, like people just dying just out the blue, you know?
Yeah.
Suddenly death. I had a cousin that just passed away. He was driving, 40 years old, and just died while he was driving. You know what I mean? Don't nobody know what happened, nothing. So it's a lot of deaths going on. So and it's weird,
Yep,
real
definitely.
weird.
Yeah, I
I,
think we all can relate to that.
And
Definitely. I
guess
can.
and guess what? These women say they're gonna get more hateful this year.
yeah.
Watch.
And I agree, and I know, man, and it's not going to help anything because it's just going to make the men more angry, and it's like what I mean,
Hmm.
ridiculous.
Now
Like what?
I see why bros stay outside the race because of those women like that. They don't wanna submit to a black man. I see why brothers dating out.
Yeah,
Most of black men doing it.
and you ask
Well,
95%
that's
of
not
black
true.
men who their first choice is, and they will tell you it's a black
That would
woman.
be a lie, Jalen. Most black men are not selling out. Most black men who can't get a sister sell out with the big fat white girls. But most
That's,
black men
Wait,
ain't
Okay,
into.
RBL,
there's
you
a
sound
lot
like
of
a simp right now.
there's a
Well,
lot of
that's
noise
okay.
in the background.
That's okay. I'll sound like a
I don't know
simp, but
who
I'd
that
rather
is.
sound like a simp and tell the truth than lie about all black men selling out with the fat ass white girls. No, them is the coon ass niggas. Them is the gay niggas. Them is the red pill, blue ball variant having
oh,
niggas like you, Jalen. I
Oh,
told you
bro.
Sunday
wow.
afternoon, Jalen, go down to the chicken spot and wait for the sisters to get out of church. And then when you see a sister, a chocolate slimmy, offer to buy her lunch, man. Put on your nice shirt, chick, and don't
Okay,
put on I
so
hate black women shirt, but put on
okay,
I
Uh,
wouldn't mind dating a sister. I love black women, black girl magic. Put on some shit like that and wait till the sisters get out of church. They got two services. So you can probably get two, you might have to spend $20, but go out there and find you a nice sister, man, and you'll be good. You'll be straight, man.
so you tell you RBR, you telling Jalen to just go
RBL,
out.
I be seeing the sisters who are obese, bro.
I'm trying to keep it.
And
They're not
they don't even
all
lose
obese.
weight. Hey,
He be in the
can you let
club
me
like
talk
he be
for a
in the club
second,
like a
bro?
city and looking for the
Hold
fat
on,
bitches.
RBR.
No, you're not in the club looking
Let
for
Bro,
the
can
him,
you
fat
let me
girl. You're looking
talk,
for the
man? God
slimmies.
damn,
RBR,
man.
let him talk, and then you can respond after. Go ahead.
He think they all fat. He think Kerry
Jesus.
Washington fat.
Go
Come
ahead,
on, man.
Jalen. Jalen, go ahead.
I'm whatever, man. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, like I said, bro, they don't even want to lose weight, bro. I seen white women thick and slim. That's it. Even Latinas,
Them
white and
white girls
Asian
ain't
are
gonna be
thick.
at the church at the chicken spot. You gonna have to go to the sushi bar for the white girls. But I want you to get a sister. I don't want you selling out your race like that. See, that's immoral. Out whatever
So
guy.
basically, what RBR is saying, Jalen, basically what RBR is saying, brothers like me and you just gotta settle for a
For
fat
women that you
black
actually
woman.
love and want to spend the rest of your life with. You goddamn right. You
But
goddamn
Yeah.
right.
RBR,
Settle for
RBR,
somebody you love and
that's
want to spend the rest
dangerous
of
to
your life
say.
with.
No,
RPR,
you
are you
shouldn't.
serious right now,
Hold
bro?
on.
I'm
You
100%
shouldn't be
serious.
telling people to just settle for anything.
I didn't say that. I said settle for somebody that you love and want to spend the rest of your life with and stop fucking with these hoes.
But she should at least be fit, feminine, and
Okay, a fit
friendly.
hoe, a fit hoe.
okay.
Okay, great. Brittany Renner,
I,
she's fit. Got
Okay,
15 babies
so
by 25 different dudes, but she's fit. Are you kidding me? No, if you don't love her, don't mess with her. I don't give a fuck what she look like. If you don't
okay,
love her, then leave her alone. You messing her up for somebody else who does love her. Stop doing that. It's
okay,
okay,
immoral.
RBR. Let's move
Okay,
on
man. What the
because
fuck,
I have a
RBR?
show to run. So let's move on. So, hi, Dr. Eugene Steele. Welcome. Hello?
What the fuck?
Uh, his audio a little messed
It's
up.
something wrong with your audio, Eugene.
That's the chipmunks and shit.
Eugene?
Chipmunk music. Oh, it's Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, huh?
Yeah, that was funny. He did sound like a chipmunk. Okay, so tonight I'm going to do a couple of his topics to debate. So the first one I want to do is, let me see which one I want to do. Okay, let's do this. Are modern women average at best? I'm going to start with you, RBR. Are modern women average at best?
No, you find an exceptional woman that you love and that you want to marry. Black women are the most attractive, most intelligent, most highest educated, most money earning women in this country. They have the highest advanced degrees of any other people in this country. African men have the highest educational attainment in the world and in this country. 64% of the Africans who come to this country have at least an advanced degree, a bachelor's or a master's or a PhD. So the black women and the black men are the most educated, the most entrepreneurial. They have 4 million years of African DNA. All right. White people don't like us because white people can't compete with us. So they want to kill us, take away our rights. They want us to breed ourselves out of existence through interracial dating. They want us to stop having babies so their population can catch up to ours. Stop being fooled by this. They love themselves. They don't love you. They want you to take yourself out the game with this bullshit that you have to marry 25 million black women. No, nigga, you need one black woman, one that you love, one that makes you not want to cheat on her, one that makes you work hard and get your money from Google and not stop lying about how much money you making. Do some real research, do some real work. It took that white man 14 years for Amazon to make a profit. Now he's worth 200 billion. You telling me he can't get a woman who's thin? Get out of here with that.
So your answer is no, they're not average at best.
Hell no.
Okay, well, thanks for
That girl,
that.
I told Kevin I told Kevin my last conversation with Kevin. I said, Kevin, that girl can't sue you for saying she was average at best. She'd have to go to court. She'd have to show a picture of Beyonce and say, look, we look like twins separated at birth. And she'd have to prove damages that the 565 marriage proposals that she got after he called her average at best somehow hurt her. So she couldn't sue him for nothing in the world because she got more credit, more dates, more marriage proposals than she ever would have got before she went on his show. So he
Right.
helped her find a relationship. When I went on Drama with Melody Cochran's daughter, some white boy saw her and ended up marrying her. So we ain't hurting these women by telling them the truth. You know, get with somebody who wants to make you happy, who wants to spend the rest of his life with you, that is not settling,
Okay,
that is
RBR,
that is
thanks for
getting
that
your happiness
answer.
right.
Okay, how about you, Tyron? Do you
Uh,
think modern women are average at best?
okay. See, RVR just said a lot. He just went in a couple of circles. All right, but I'm gonna just piggyback off of him. You know, okay, I get it. Yes, I agree totally 100%. Black women are the most beautiful women on the planet. But far as financially and all these advanced degrees, no, they're not beating white women. Okay, let's get that straight, right? Okay, they're there, they pushing. You know what I'm saying? But they are not there.
They're not
So
white yet. They're not white enough. Is that what you said?
no, no,
The fuck?
no, RBR. I'm not saying they're not white enough, and I'm not saying they're not ambitious. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that they're not, but they're just not there yet. And see, it's a social climb. It's a economic climb that us black men and black women have to do together. You think these white billionaire men got to be billionaires without you? Jeff Bezos, you saying all his 14 years? Could he have got there in 14 years without his white wife that he divorced for a Latino woman? And look, his white wife left him for they high school science, they kid's high school science teacher. Guy making 45, $50,000 a year. Jeff Bezos' wife got $54 billion out the settlement and left Jeff Bezos for their high school kids science teacher. So come on, let's stop the cat. All right. So do I think modern women are average at best? Yes, because we in modern times. All of us are not millionaires. All right. Like I said, I only make $47,000 a year. And yes, as a 42-year-old black man, I do want to strive better. I don't have any children, so I'm okay, but I do want to strive better. I'm working like when kept not to get off topic. 2 weeks ago, Kevin Samuels had when he was in Miami, he had I think he was interviewing. It wasn't the lead attorney. He was interviewing somebody. I don't know if it was that Jamaican girl he had in the Miami hotel. But I had comment. I was like, "Hey, Godfather, you doing great things." And he sent me 2 links to say, "Hey, if you got any business ideas, send them to me." And I had a few, but I got caught up at work or whatever because I drive trucks. I just got a class B. I don't have a class A CDL. I have a class B. So I drive commercial trucks. So, but I never sent it to him, and then that kind of bothered me. But that's off subject. But yeah, modern women are average, just like modern men are average. You know what I'm saying? I think they're average. So.
Well, thanks for that. So we have one no and one yes. How about you, Jalen? What do you think? Are modern women average at best?
Yeah, probably so, cause I seen average black and white women who were average, including Latina. That's it.
Okay, well, thanks for that, Jalen. Blue
No.
2022. Same goes for you. Are modern women average at best?
Um, I would say no.
Okay, so why? Please elaborate.
They not. I mean, when you look at the modern woman, everybody fake. Everybody fake. Everybody fake. Everybody. No. Nobody is like being themselves. Everybody is repeatedly doing what they see off of social media. I remember when everybody was starting to do when everybody was taking pictures and doing the duck lips. You had everybody doing duck lips. You had niggas doing duck lips. Like everybody was just doing what everybody was doing. So right now I think we're in a time where everybody is just like the next person that's next to them. Nobody's unique no more.
So that would make them average
Exactly.
because nobody is unique. So they're
Yeah,
just
everybody,
average women.
yeah.
Oh no, black man hater, black man hater,
Hold on. I want to
coasting
get to
Hello,
Eugene.
everybody.
Hi, Anna. I'm gonna get to you, Anna, but hold on. Let me get to Eugene
Aubrey,
sing a
Steele.
please
theme
don't,
song.
bro.
Eugene, hold on. Eugene, are modern women average at best?
Rain shit.
Well, well, they are, but let me tell you something about average. Okay. Sometimes average women are not, some average women are not ugly. Some, average women do not have these bodies that we all wish for, but some of these average women can be attractive enough. Okay. For me, it also depends on the attitude as well, because some average women, I mean, they're not models or anything, just average everyday women. Some can have the right temperament and some cannot. So are modern women average? Some aren't. Some are. Some aren't.
So you mean most are, right?
Most are. Yeah.
So the answer probably would be yes for you.
Pretty much.
Well, thank you for that. Eugene, I'm sorry, Dr. Eugene Steele. Thank you. I appreciate that. Kev 504. Are
Hey, how you
modern
doing?
women average at best? Hi. Thanks for coming.
Well, I think when that video came out, he was talking about that particular young lady. But even when he said that, when he said that she was average, I didn't see why some took offense to it, because the average black woman looks good, in my opinion. So yeah, she was there. But as far as modern women, I think I wouldn't say they're average at best. I just think that there's a whole lot more to go and a lot to be seen. So yeah, like we said, like our real brother said, we just getting out with this push. As far as more and more sisters getting becoming entrepreneurs and things like that, which is nothing new.
Can I say something? I just want to point something out.
Yeah, you're next,
Yeah,
Anna.
which
Yeah,
which is
you're after Kev.
yeah, which is nothing new. So the average at best, and I damn sure I don't get what the brother was saying about sisters overweight and stuff like that. Man, they got a whole lot of HBCU schools, and we have enough women to pick whatever you like. So I don't see how some brothers get discouraged on the sisters with some shit. You mean to tell me, if even if you was making a high value rate of pay, you can't find someone within your attraction range? I just find that to be completely false. People like to read statistics, but when you walk out the door, there are attractive black women around you 24/7.
all
Yeah,
day
but
long.
80%, you just spoke of statistics, but 80% of black women are overweight.
I know,
So
but you don't marry 80% of black women. You marry one.
yeah,
Right.
but
You only need the one that you like. That's it.
Thank you.
okay, I respect that. Well, thank you for
Lying
that
ass
answer.
statistic.
And I don't
And
know,
not
you
only
could
that,
speak.
even
Huh?
if they are overweight, some
I
brothers
am
like
not
it like
here
that.
to sugarcoat. Excuse me, it's my time to speak. Thank you. I am not here to sugarcoat anything. I'm just here to give out the direct truth. I know this might be hurtful, but I'm just here
Here
to
she
spill
goes.
out the direct truth. First, let me say something. Let me answer the comment section a little bit. Just two questions. What is up with everybody talking about my forehead? Like,
It's a
gosh,
six.
darn.
Wait,
I give it a
First
Kev,
of
six.
all,
That's why we don't got some of the more Sade
I,
forehead.
I gave it a
Rihanna got a
six.
big forehead. Listen, Rihanna got a big forehead, and Kevin said she was a 10. So,
Yeah,
what about
yeah,
okay.
Sade
And the
got a
next
big
thing, when
forehead.
those things start in the comment
Got a
section,
six.
everywhere I go, they're like, "Oh shit, it's the alien." Like, where did that come from?
you
Like,
talking to these
last time I checked,
and
let me say something. Last time I checked, there's no such thing as aliens. So, what does an alien even look like? First of all,
Got a big forehead.
secondly,
They have a big
What?
six head.
Melody, you know,
secondly, but yeah, that's all I have to say. That's just all I have to say. I want to point out the uneducated comments when they
God,
put in the alien, when they put the alien emojis in there. Like
I have
technically,
5 minutes of you.
technically,
What the
technically,
You need to dress up on
there is
that
no
power.
such thing. Technically,
Nobody,
technically, hey,
nobody
technically,
Because
aliens have not been discovered yet,
hey,
so there is no specific look for
context.
alien. Okay, there's no
Man, you do got a big forehead, right?
there's no specific look for aliens because aliens have not been
Yeah,
discovered
but it's
yet.
a big,
So,
lovable forehead. It's a
so I
big,
am sick.
lovable
I am
forehead.
not feeling good. I am sick, but I definitely want to come up here.
Don't you want to kiss it?
I
Yeah,
definitely
Damn.
Anna,
here she comes.
Anna,
want to come up here.
Man
real
hater.
quick, Anna, are modern women
Oh.
average at best?
Okay, so that's what I want to come up here and talk about. I don't care how anybody feel. Please mute your mics. Please do not talk until I get done because this is the harsh truth. Now, it is scientifically proven that Black people in general are more scientifically ugly. Let me explain. Let me explain. So let a Black chick go over to like a predominantly white country. No one would really give a fuck, but let a white woman go over to a predominantly African country full of African dudes, they would drool all over her. So it is scientifically proven that white people have
True.
the best beauty standard. They have the thin hair, they have the nice facial features, and the pretty white skin.
Right.
Now, let me
Which
say
comes
something.
from
Let me
Africa.
finish. Let me
No,
finish. Let me finish. So here's further proof that Black people are scientifically ugly. So let a Black person or a Black woman like get overweight and something like that. or they wear, or let a black woman wear their natural hair. They're called nappy headed, and they're called, or for an example, another scientific proof that black people are ugly is that when they get mad at other black people, they go for the features. They're like, oh boy, with your big ass nose, boy, you dark as fuck, boy, yo nappy ass hair. But like when they get mad at white people, they have nothing to say about their features because their features are naturally gorgeous. Now, me, I am multiracially mixed. I don't think I look African, but I would definitely have to say, with my caramel skin tone pride,
Man, you just talking out your mouth, bro.
no, that's serious, though. It's a really serious thing. You have to
Man,
look
you
at
ain't making sense, man.
Black people are scientifically. Black people are scientific. Like, gotta look it up though. Look it up, please.
Bro, are you serious right now, bro? You ain't making sense.
I'm being for real though. Am I wrong or right? Like, if a white person go over to
You
Africa,
wrong.
everybody's drooling over here. But
You
black
wrong,
women,
man.
if a
1.3
black woman
billion
go over to
Africans.
Europe, everybody will be like,
You're
"What the fuck
wrong.
is this?" RBNR, shut the fuck
1.3
up.
billion
RBNR,
Africans,
no,
Anna,
this is not your channel.
in
RBNR, this
Africa,
is not your channel. This is not your
or
channel,
you would be
RBNR.
wrong.
Please be
Oh,
quiet. He's gonna
there's like
talk over
1.3
everybody.
billion
Okay, this is my time
Africans
to
on this
speak. This
channel.
is my time to speak.
Hold
Well,
on,
how
let her
many
finish.
Africans
Let
are
her
in
finish
Africa on this
speaking, and
channel?
then
He's gonna do
listen,
this.
guys. Let her finish speaking,
Okay.
and once she's finished, you guys can respond. Go ahead, Anna.
Okay, thank you. So what I was gonna say is that is true that black people are scientifically ugly because they even look down at their own features no matter where you go. You put a white woman in Africa, all of the darkies will actually drool all over her. You put a black person in Europe, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck is this? Take her back to her country." So it's
Is my
just like
mom doing it?
it's
What they say?
just
What the fuck is my
let me
mom
speak.
doing
Hold
in
on.
Europe?
If you type in on
She's one of the
YouTube
top
search,
models. That's what
what
she's
facial
doing.
features are scientifically beautiful. If you type into YouTube search on how to define beauty and what features
Man,
are
can I ask you a
scientifically
question?
beauty, what?
Hold on. Once she's finished, go ahead,
Yeah.
Jordan. You can ask her. Are you
If
finished?
you, and I was just gonna say one more thing. If you type into the search bar what features are scientifically beautiful and how they graft it and stuff like that, a lot of men will be more attracted to the European features than the Afrocentric features because
The
people don't
Neanderthal.
find big noses and like big lips attractive and like I got this disgusting hair. Let me tell you, black people definitely me mug me when I have this, but when I straighten it to mock that good European white people features, everybody love it. They drool all over it, but black people find this disgusting because this is Afro textured hair and the African features in general are ugly. I just want to say that's why it's scientific proof that black people are ugly. It's important for them to breed out and create more biracials because in general, and that's another proof right there. They're so ugly that biracials will even try to pass as white because black people are so ugly. So their biracial children would try to pass as white because they're so ugly. So like that's why it's important for you guys to breed out because the problem is not that black woman is overweight because there are some overweight white women that are seen as very sexy. The thing is that they have Afrocentric features, which is dark skin. They have dark skin. They have dark skin. They have like a
Man,
really,
you
really
sound like a
light skin.
female Uncle Ruckus.
They got like this, like
No,
this.
like your mama.
And then they got like that. And then like they got like yeah. And a lot of them are like balder. So that's all I have to say. I'm done. I'm done.
Oh, thank you, Anna. Okay, anybody want to do anybody want to respond to Anna before we move on to the next debate question?
Yeah, Anna. Let me ask this question. Okay. Now, Melody has asked you a question. Are modern women average at best? You just went on and on and on.
That's what I'm saying. When it comes down to the black features, they can't be average at best. Like, I mean, they're gonna be below average. That's just the automatic. Like, that's just how. If a black woman is gonna be seen as above average, they have to do the most. Like a lighter skin tone person, you don't understand how this world works. I'm just trying to give it to you, the like real 100%. If a lighter skin tone woman go out, they're gonna be seen as more. They don't have to do as much. But let me be honest with you, a darker skin tone complected woman will have to go above and beyond. She will literally have to mimic the look of a white woman and straighten her hair because her features are not as beautiful as a white woman. Now, white women in general, their features are seen as more beautiful. So let's say if they walk out with a messy bun, they're still going to be above average.
I have a question
they're going to be above average.
Not by
I have
their
a question
men.
for you.
not
I have
by
a
black
question for
men.
you, Anna.
We don't view them like,
Definitely,
and that's
definitely
what
by
matters.
black men. Oh yeah, especially when they get money and they have an opportunity to buy different groups of women with the attention that they have with money. They're never gonna pick a black woman, you know, because that's not
Yeah,
beautiful.
well,
That's
that's not true.
disgusting and
Well, tell
ugly.
that to
They're gonna pick a
Danielle. Tell
beautiful
that to
white woman
Man, you
because
Okay,
guess
wait,
toxic
what?
wait.
colorism
Hold on,
stuff,
Anna.
bro. That's
Yeah.
form of self hate,
Question for
man.
Anna.
It's
Anna,
not. I
Anna,
love
I
my
have a
skin
question
tone
for you.
complexion. I don't have self
Brother,
hatred.
I
I
have a
love my
question for
skin
Anna.
tone.
Okay, we
Black
love your
men
skin
have a
tone. You
choice
look
now,
like
and we
Amber
still
Knight.
But
choose
you
Now,
said
black
black
Anna,
people
women.
are
chill
ugly
out.
though,
We
man.
have
Anna,
a choice.
Yeah, they are
We'll
a lot
choose
of.
black
They are
women.
scientifically proven to be ugly.
Right.
You look like Roseanne Barr. Okay, hold on, Anna. Here's the thing,
So
Anna.
let me ask you this,
Like, what the
Nah, don't
fuck?
ask her that. Come on, Coons.
let me,
Stand down, Coons. Let the
okay,
brother handle this one.
so Anna,
Now,
let me
Anna,
ask you
there's
this.
1.3 billion black women in Africa, right?
Oh,
0.15% of the women in Africa are white. How come the 1.3 billion black women and people in Africa are dark like Lapita?
I mean,
Why
you have
is
more
that
migrating
black
over there.
men,
You can ask
if
the
black
same thing
men are
with Europe.
drooling,
You can
if
ask
black
the
men are
same thing with
drooling,
Europe. Because
if black
who
men are
wants to go
drooling,
to Africa? Who wants to
over
go live in
Charlize
Africa? Who
Theron,
the fuck wants to? African people don't even want to live in Africa. Who the fuck wants to live in
well, there's
Africa? There's
1.3 billion
anything
black
predominantly
people
black
living
is
in
poor and
Africa.
dirty.
African
That
people
shit
Wait a
love
minute.
dirty.
living in
Excuse
Africa.
me.
Like,
Excuse
like,
me.
let me
Mother.
be honest with you.
1.3
Let me
billion
be
black people living in
Hi,
Africa, but
Melody.
nobody
Wait,
black
wait,
wants
wait,
to live in
hold on. I
Africa.
Hey,
think someone,
Mela.
Really?
hold on 1 second. I
Hey,
think someone
everybody.
wants to speak to you, Anna. Somebody wants to address you. Her name is Mela. Hi,
Oh
Mela.
my goodness.
Hi, everybody. Melody, it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure.
It's a
Um,
pleasure.
I was wondering if you want to be a mother. Not Melody. I'm talking.
Anna. Her name's Anna.
Yeah, sell out. 100% sell out. She'll
Oh, that was the question. Pretty soon, yeah. But if I do be a mother, I definitely want
Michael.
my kid to have a better hair texture and not the African hair texture. But I want my kid to have my skin tone complexion for
Good
sure.
hair.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
want
want your kids to
I
have
don't want
good
my
hair.
baby. I don't
You
want my
want
the good hair, not the ugly African hair. But I definitely want
Dylan
my
Roof.
baby to keep with my skin tone complexion. So I wouldn't date a white man. I definitely date like someone like an Indian man, that so my baby can come out with better features. Because
Good
I
Ma'am, are
answer.
you
struggled
mixed
my
or
whole
something?
entire life with this
Are
type
you
of
mixed?
I think she's from the.
I think you're dumb and
I think
stupid.
she's from the continent.
I believe she
I
mixed,
think you're
bro.
mixed.
She's
I think
biracial.
you're
Boy
mixed
says they
No,
dumb
said
my
and
parents
stupid.
alien.
are multiracial. My mother is biracial. My father is black.
Right.
Okay,
My
what
mother
and
is
what continent you
biracial,
came
so you're actually black.
She
No,
black.
I'm
Self-hate is real, though.
72%, and two dark skinned
She
people
black.
can't
Well, there's no
create me.
72%. That's
This is one of those ones who don't want to be black.
Oh
RBR,
no,
and you
I
be
like
like,
being
let him back
multiracial.
in.
I,
Let
I love my
let him go, man.
I love my skin tone.
Right.
I love
Love
waking
being
up
black.
to
Right. They
you
enjoy
know
the
actually
Being
melanin,
black. That's my
but they don't
shit.
want to be
Not
no no
black.
no
black,
no
but
no
they
no
don't
no 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 no.
go to
I was
white
dark
states.
skinned. I was born a dark skinned chick, and I used some skin bleach because light skinned chicks are so gorgeous.
Right.
Because
That's
you
why
guys
you
should
can
take
hang
my
with the
Yeah.
white
advice.
girl.
Ew.
Because look, as a dark skinned chick, I struggled so much with my skin tone complexion. So I definitely use some skin bleach because this skin tone is seen as the most beautiful. So due to this skin tone being seen as the most
This is
beautiful,
how you
as
think
a
your
dark
baby will
skin
come
chick,
out.
I
Your
use some
baby's gonna be
beautiful
dark.
skin bleach. I use some beautiful skin bleach,
You had to
so my
bleach your
skin can
baby.
be this perfect color that I've always dreamed of. Because this is the best color. Of a dark skin chick, I
You're gonna have to
drew
bleach
over
your
this skin tone
baby.
color. I drew over the skin tone color as a dark skin chick because this is the best skin. And now, when I was dark skin, I had no dark skin guys hitting on me. Now that I'm this skin tone complexion, I have all of the dark skin guys hitting on me. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Light skin chicks are the best, or caramel skin tone chicks are the best.
Right.
Real quick, guys, let me read the super chat. Before you guys continue, let me read the super chat. Thank you, Leo Anthony, for the $5 super chat. He says, in the words of the late great Kevin Samuels, get therapy. You need therapy, they said, Anna.
You know what? A lot of people need therapy, especially in the black community. I see these thoughts. Oh, I seen one yesterday. Oh, I was driving my car and it was a guy. His pants was like, oh my God, he was walking down. His drawers was so nasty. So like, look, he was walking and then like his pants were like down here, like, and his drawers were in general needs help.
So Anna,
Thank you.
let me
Thank
ask
you
you
for your
this.
opinion.
Yeah.
Yo, you keep saying, blacks are ugly. I want you to take a good look at me and these three guys here on this panel. Do you think we're ugly?
I didn't say that black people were. I said it was scientifically proven that blacks were ugly. And if you put a picture of a gorilla next to 50 Cent, it really matches the description. So a lot of them typically have those features where it's like ape kind of features.
Yeah,
And
like
my
white people
father,
in
my father,
orangutan.
let me tell you, my father
Like
is
white
dark,
people in
dark. Like he's
orangutan.
super,
You're
super
right.
dark. He is
Melody, she talking a bunch of
What
bull
is
look,
crap.
look. He's super, super dark, but he has those
Straight
features
nose.
too. So I'm actually
Okay,
part eight.
so
I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about. I'm actually talking about myself too. I'm part eight and part my mom. My mom is. Yeah.
yo,
It's
hey,
part.
hey,
I mean,
Anna, go to TikTok with that bull crap, yo. We don't want to hear it over
So
here,
it's like,
bro.
I'm
Real
not.
talk.
I'm just being real.
Go to TikTok
Bro,
with
what
that
is you
bull crap,
saying,
We're
bro.
all family
woman?
here.
What
We're
is you
all
saying, woman?
family. We're all
Go to
family. We're
TikTok
all
with that, Anna.
family. We're all family. Damn. Why
You
Okay,
was
Ma'am,
so
you
supposed to
don't
use
know
the
what you're
camera
saying,
all
bro.
night, showing your
You
body,
don't know what you're saying.
licking your
we're
tongue.
on to
My
the next
voice.
debate topic.
redhead
My,
step
Okay,
line.
guys.
my
Everybody,
voice. My voice.
everybody
Melody, you
take a
gotta, you
deep
gotta
breath.
mute her, yo. You gotta mute her.
Everybody take a deep breath. We're gonna move on to the next topic. Okay.
Talking
God
on bull
damn.
crap. Real
Okay. So
talk.
we're doing all Kevin Samuels topics today as a what do you call that? We're paying homage to Kevin Samuels. So we're doing all Kevin Samuels topics. So the next one is, let me see which one I have. Who has it better, men or women? Let's start with you, RBR. Who have it better, men or women?
Uh, I'd say that women do because society hates black men. Society wants to get rid of black men. 90% of black women hate black men. Society simply hates black men. White people believe that our genetics is going to breed their genetics out of. It's not true, of course. We ain't trying to breed them out of existence, but they believe that our genetics will. So their plan is to get rid of black men and then run up in the honors of the world and make a lot of part-time half high yuffas who hate being black and wish they was white. So black men have it harder because they're trying to sex you. They're trying to kill us.
I hate I hate
Wait,
when
hold
people
on.
Wait,
I hate
She
when
was
people
talking.
oh no, hold
How
on.
she get to interrupt? Come on,
Yeah,
Melody. She can't interrupt like that.
no, I know. That's what I
Woman,
said.
I
let the
thought
man
he was
talk.
Let
I
him
Woman, let
thought
finish
her
he was
let the
talking.
man talk.
Anna,
okay, I thought he was done. I'm sorry. I thought he was done
No, no,
because
I'm
he
good.
It
paused.
wasn't your turn.
Let Melanie
all
decide
right,
who's
guys,
next, Anna. Let Melanie
hold
decide
Honor,
who's
on.
be
next.
quiet.
Jalen is next after you, RBR. We're going in order. Go ahead, RBR.
Well, I'm good. Go ahead, Jalen.
You're done? Okay. Jalen?
Yeah, because the red pill blue ball variants going around and he still hasn't over it yet.
Yeah,
So go ahead.
Jalen,
whatever,
who is
RBR.
it better? Men, black, let's say black men or black women. We're going to say black.
No comment. No comment.
Okay, thank you, Jalen. How about you, Dr. Eugene Steele? Who has it better, black men or black women?
Um, you know what? It's a real tough question. I think there are some aspects where, black men have it better because of the history of everything we have done in this country, everything we have built, everything we have invented, uh, all the things we need to do. And then there are some aspects where, unfortunately, black women, have it better in terms of who gets treated, fairer by the system, um, and things of that nature. You know, it's it, it depends on um, what the aspect is. I mean, it's a tough question.
Okay. Well, thank you for that. I'm going to give my answer. I think black women have it better than black men. And the reason why I say that is because black men have to work hard. Black men some of them lost their lives building things in the past. You guys have to do the dirty work, like taking out garbage and stuff like that. I don't do stuff like that. That's the man's job. Um, construction, all of the things that men have to do is just way harder than women. So I'm going to say women have it better than men. So that's my take on it. How about you? Who's next? Tyron.
Yeah, yeah, Melody. Shout out to Dr. Eugene Still. You hit on a good point. And the man over there, I get it. RPR, I know he got mixed emotions, but you just hit on a good point. 'Cause like I said, I'm in the field. I drive commercial trucks, and I broke my wrist a year ago. You know, I had I was climbing out the truck, and I was rushing to go grab some packages, and I made a mistake and slammed my wrist in the door, and I broke my wrist. I was out of work for and this was doing it because I was working during the pandemic. But then I was out for like 4 months, and then I came back to work, and then I got right back on my grind. But to say who has it better, I think it's black women because you know what I mean. Because society was like, no, because they didn't even want to give me no unemployment. They like, no, nigga, bring your ass back to work. You know what I'm saying? So if that was a woman who slammed her wrist in the door, they'd be like, okay, we give you some unemployment and chill. And that's the thing, because I don't have no problem with women having it better because men, we built this country, especially black men. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, to answer your question, women do have it better than men.
Definitely. Okay, so let me read the super chat and then we're going to go to Blue. RBR Network, thanks for the $5 super chat. He says, that's that black self hate. 1.3 Africans. Oh, 1.3 billion, sorry, Africans in Africa. And they all are as dark as Lupita. She's lying about black men wanting white girls. 100% sellout. Thank you, RBR. I appreciate you. Okay, so I'm going to have Blue 2022. Who have it better, black men or black women?
Well, seem like the vote we already know black women have it better. Um, why do they have it better? I would say because of the government. The government is their father. You know what I mean? They take care of them. They give them public assistance and won't get a black man nothing. That's why Kevin Samuels. That's why they target him. That's why the black women, they feel like they do have it better. So for a man to be coming at them, telling them how they may need to improve themselves, it really affect them because now they don't feel wanted. Or now it makes them now it made them have to, upgrade themselves because some things are coming to the light on how you really should be. And it's making people say, well, why I'm gonna take you out on a date? You ain't doing this, you ain't doing that. It makes it harder for them. So I think that's why a lot of black women took his stuff offensive. But to answer the question, black women do have it better.
I love, love, love that answer. Thank you, Blue. Everyone had great answers on the panel, but yeah, that one. All right, Anna, who have it better? Black?
Also, Anna.
Yeah, I'm laughing. I'm already laughing, waiting for the answer. Who have it better, Anna?
Oh boy.
Black men or black women, I would have to say, I would definitely have to say both of them have it worse because in general, black men don't provide good communities for their. Please let me finish. RBNR, this is not your channel, please. Thank you.
I was
Anyway,
just laughing. I didn't say nothing.
Anyway, why do you always have to butt in on my turn? Thank you. Anyway, black men don't have good communities. They have to go to other people's communities because they can't provide. So I don't think it's a good thing at all to be claiming yourself as black. I think in general, if you have a lighter skin tone complexion, that's your cue to get out of the community and save yourself because they can't create you in the first place. And can I tell the chat, please stop offering me PVC. I told you before, I've seen it on a P Hub site and it looks stanky. Like it looked very sweaty and stanky. It looks like a turd. So
Oh
please
my
stop
God.
offering me. Please stop offering me that because it's not delightful. I've heard it so many times in the comment section. Please put a BBC in her mouth. That shit looks very stanky
Oh
and
God.
dirty and sweaty. Like it looks like my turd. It looks like my turd in a toilet.
You're hilarious. You're hilarious.
So please stop offering me that. I've never touched one of those, and I never ever will. My mom touched one of those. It created me. And I would never touch one of
Hey,
those.
God damn it.
So
God damn.
All right. That was funny.
but as far as like the who has it better, I think they both in a worse predicament. Yeah, I think they both in a bad predicament. You know, I think they should cling on to each other, but if you notice, when they get successful, black men don't like other black successful men. You know what I mean? It was a saying. Listen to this saying. It's true. I've seen it for myself. A corner gas station. There are some black guys at that gas station. If they see a white guy pull up in a Lamborghini with a white girlfriend, they'll be congratulating that man, like, "Oh yeah, I want to be like him one day." If a black guy pull up in the same Lamborghini with a white girl, those black guys are going to be hating on that successful black guy. They're probably going to steal his Lamborghini. When it comes down to like white men, they're not jealous of white men's success. They're jealous of their own men's success. They're jealous of other black men who are successful. So like, it's impossible for the community to.
So,
I know you guys don't
Anna,
know.
can I ask you a question?
Well,
Can I ask you a
Hopefully
question,
you
Anna?
become a scientist one day.
Yeah.
Do you think in your head, hold up, do you think that every black man is jealous of a black man? You think everybody's just jealous?
Yeah, I've seen it for myself.
So you
We
think there's
jealous
no
of
black man
OJ.
out there that could see somebody with something and say, "Damn man, I'm happy
Oh
for
no, no,
him."
no, not
Hold
all.
on,
I
let me
know
finish.
not
Let me
100% all, but I'm saying like the mass majority. Yeah, I've seen it for myself.
Okay. That's
Instead of
enough of
like
that.
congratulating black-owned
Yeah.
businesses and stuff,
So
they'll
let me
promote
ask you
the
something.
goals.
So let me ask you something.
Let
So
me
let me
say
ask you
something.
something.
Can I
Anna,
say something? Can I say
why would you
something?
hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. Why would you focus on the negative and don't focus on the positive
Because
people?
there's more negatives than positive. It's
But
like
why won't you
the
focus on the
community is
positive?
at a 90% negative and 10%. I don't even think there's anything good when you're talking about the black community. There's nothing good about it. But let's just be honest here.
When I
When I
look at
say,
you,
wait a
I'm
minute,
starting to
wait a
believe
minute,
that.
please let me finish. Please let me finish. When I say,
so
when I say, I don't mean all. I mean like the mass majority of black men don't like other successful, and they don't respect other black owned
But
businesses.
as a
I've
black
seen
woman
black women.
yourself,
I've seen black women twerking on top of tabletops at like black owned restaurants. Like they don't give a crap. But if they go to a white owned restaurant, they have more respect. The respect level is different based on
why is that?
the
but let me
features and
ask you
stuff
something.
like
But
that.
why do you focus on the negative and not the positive as a black woman yourself?
I'm not black. I'm multiracially mixed.
Okay, as a multiracially mixed woman, why do you focus on the negative, not the positive?
Well, I don't. The thing is, hold on.
So you don't look
I
at
just
She
yourself as
doesn't think
being
racial
part
confusion
of
is
a
negative.
problem?
no, because I'm not even okay. So where I live is
Being great
definitely diverse. It's definitely diverse where I live. It's a whole lot of people from Nigeria,
There's
a
a
whole
whole
lot
lot
of
of
Indian
people from
people,
Nigeria. There's a whole lot of
a
people
whole lot
from
of
the land of confusion.
a whole lot of every different cultures.
Oh, coronavirus. Coronavirus.
No,
Really?
that's not funny. No.
Red pill, blue ball
Nah,
Oh
variant.
God.
she just run her mouth too much, fellas. No, I mean she's from the continent. No, I mean we already know.
Strikes.
I am not from. I'm from here in America, and it's insulting for you to say that I'm not. I don't belong in my country.
You all right? What's going on? She might be pregnant. Oh shit. Dylan
Uh-oh.
Roof dropped some loose cub in her. She might be pregnant.
If I am, it's definitely by the Indian guy I seen the other day.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Did you stay at his motel?
Wow. Wow.
Bro,
Guys,
You are so fucked up because you know that Indians own
Motel.
You are so fucked up. That was a sick joke for you. You know how Indians own gas stations and
Mine now,
motels?
that's cold blood, bro. That's cold blooded.
I'd have rather been in
At least they
the
own
gas station
something. At
bathroom, the
least they own.
7-Eleven bathroom.
Yep, he showed you own a motel and he own a gas station and he own. Yup. But at least they own something.
Right. Well, they own a damn fool. They
Yeah,
own a damn fool with a big forehead
All right,
exactly.
guys, let's move on. Righteousness. Hi.
under the dome. The name of the show is Under the Dome.
Wait, hold on 1 second, guys. Righteousness.
What's
Maurice.
going on?
Hi. I'm gonna ask you the same question. Who has it better, black men or black women?
Oh shit. Uh, who has it better?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna. That's a. I don't even know how to really answer that. I would say we both have it good, but we don't know how good we have it. But
Okay.
if I was to say who has it better, like what, like out of like just like what do you mean? Like power and influence and all that type of stuff.
Yes, exactly. Who has it better in a community? Black men or black women?
Uh, I'm gonna lean a little bit more towards the black women, but it's not for reasons why other people would think. Like, in my opinion, it would be for because it would be for systematic power. It's not like it's synthetic power. It's not actual legit power. It's a synthetic power to keep another power at bay. That's really what it's all is. But I would say in that regard, women, I guess, have it a little bit better. But in other regards, men have it better.
Okay. Thank you for that. So I'm gonna move on to the next topic. Everybody went, right? With that one?
I
Okay.
agree.
I wanna make sure everybody got a turn. All right. Oh, okay, here we go. I'll do this one next. Are black men being silenced?
Oh,
Hell
I'm gonna
no, not
start.
now.
oh,
I'm gonna start with
really?
RBR, and then we're
Hold up.
gonna go
Okay.
around. Okay, go ahead,
All right.
RBR.
All right. No, black men are not being silenced, but black men and black women, but black men are being led by the 1% of whites who control 90% of white wealth. So the platform, Google, they're in the 1%, they're $1 trillion company, and they pick which channels to promote. And they promote the channels that do the most harm in the black community, that attack black men and attack black women and start fake gender wars and stuff like that. So unfortunately, for successful black people, what we're doing is we're looking at both sides of an argument. We're looking at the Nazis and the Trumps and the white people that want to kill us, but we're also listening to black scholars who will tell you that the 1.3 billion black people are dark like Lapita because black men are not attracted to white women, because black women aren't all fat and all the other lies that the white people are telling black people. But black people want to believe white people. How come? Because 99.9% of white people, black people in this space, think white people are superior. It's the myth of white supremacy. 90% of black people in the general population, 99.9% of black people here think these racists, these third graders, have less education, they have less civilization, they have no morality, but we believe what they say more than they believe what the 10% of blacks who embrace our black race and culture and reject the myth of white supremacy, what we're saying. We have to look at both sides of an argument and not just the side of the argument that can promote your channel and make you the next R. Kelly. So we have a voice, we're not using it.
Okay, thank you for that, RBR. How about you, Jalen? Are
Yes,
black
black
men being
men's.
silenced? Oh, go ahead.
Yes, yes. Sweet man, our voices are being silenced. Look what happened to Tommy's channels. They all gone. All because he was telling them the truth. Look what happened to Tommy. His
Yeah.
channels just got terminated by black women
Right. Now, what truth was he telling?
about dysfunctional black women. They ain't like his what he's saying. Now they
That he
flagged him.
couldn't get, that he
All his
couldn't
channels
sleep
are
with eighty
turned.
percent of the black women. Well, what
I mean,
percentage of black women did he need?
Aubrey, can you stop cutting me off, man?
I'm just asking you a question since you giving
I
bad
know, bro.
information.
So stop cutting me
What is the
out.
problem?
Quit
I
cutting me
just
off, man.
accepted. I have to do this delivery. I just accepted a DoorDash order. I have to go and take this delivery. Goodbye.
Okay.
Bye.
Tell him to stroke it one time for me. Tell him to deliver some for me.
You go to
Damn.
extra bread. And,
Okay,
that
were you finished, Jalen?
No, I wasn't finished. Aubrey, I keep cutting me off. I'm trying to talk.
Go
RBR.
ahead.
That could be the problem. But go ahead.
No, no. Let
Now
me.
see, now see if Tommy still got his channels up. He won't get flagged all day long, but he has a new channel. I hope he don't get his shit flagged because you know how these people are. Only black people silence other black people. That's the problem.
Yeah, facts. I agree.
Right. Yeah,
Who,
I'm just speaking
I
facts
don't
and
agree
being
with that.
logical.
Melody, who made that ominous forehead? Who tweeted a
Oh,
close? Oh snap! Oh, that's crazy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
yeah, he's trolling, but he's a legit channel.
Okay, wow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say his name, but yeah, he's trolling.
But no, yeah. Go ahead, brothers. Go ahead, brothers.
Were you finished, Jalen?
Yes, I'm finished. You can go ahead.
Okay, thanks for that. Let's go with Blue 2022. Are black men being silenced? Blue?
You might be muted.
No, he's not muted. Okay, I'll
My
come
bad.
back to
My
him.
bad. I had to
Oh,
walk outside real quick.
okay.
Where y'all was at?
Are black men being silenced?
Look, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. Y'all
You
ain't
know,
get that part.
no,
That
I,
means
I
yeah.
got it. I got the joke.
Look, look. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
No, I was
No,
speaking mine. Are you guys being silenced?
absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Black men are being silent. Although we do have voices out there, but it seems like those voices are being what's the word I could say? Uh, they being attacked. Look at Michael Blackson when they played on what was that? The Wire. He was a voice. He got a show out there, and it was basically like showing what's going on in the hoods and how people surviving, scamming, and things like that. But it's like, are we being attacked, or is it the drugs? You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, are we attacking ourselves? That make any sense?
But yeah, hold on. I don't mean to cut you off, big dog. But
No,
you
it's
know,
okay.
Michael Blackson, right? You know why he really was being attacked? Because you know he had that pretty ass Asian woman. You know what I'm saying?
See, I didn't know that. See,
Yeah, yeah. They went on Power 105 in New York. You know that New York station. You know I'm from Jersey, so yeah. Because Michael
okay.
Blackson had that pretty ass Asian girl. You know, so that was one aspect. But go ahead, big dog.
Mm.
He from Jersey too, Tyron.
Exactly. I know Melody. I know
Oh,
Sweet.
And you know it's crazy. He chill right in this area on Isabella. You know he spoke about that. So
Yeah,
when they are being attacked, and look at like Puffy, look at Jay-Z. These guys don't talk about certain things,
exactly.
and they'll right. They live in their life.
Mm-hmm.
Um, no problems. Everything is good. They on boats and yachts. But when
Mm-hmm.
you start to get the, even when you look at how hip hop was, now when you look at hip hop
Yeah,
and the conscious rappers and versus the rap that the artists that will go out there and exploit everything, exploit the liquor, exploit the girls, the cars, the go go, nothing happen with them. They make more money.
exactly.
They make more money. And it's like the guy that's talking about what's going on in the community, trying to fix this, fix that. They wind up being blackballed, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
So I definitely do think that black men are being attacked. Even with your show, Melody, even with your show, it's not even just black men. Also becomes black women, depending on the black woman and what she covers. Because when you start to shed light on something, look at this YouTube. What they have on here being monetized, shadow banned. That's
Yeah,
a form of you being silenced, whether you black or white. If you
Well,
talking
I
something
know,
that they
but
don't
see,
want you to talk about,
I know, but see, we have a forum here. See, so what you're saying, what you just said, and I hear you, brother, what you just said, but what you really just said is they'll pay you money to sell out your race,
yes,
and you're
correct.
saying, well, we have to sell out our race because they're paying us money to abort black male babies and to lie and have two women fighting each other in a damn dish.
Hmm.
I don't do that. And they've never taken my channel down. Why? Because
Hmm.
my channel actually makes more money than all those channels. They use those ratchet K channels and all that other channels that get sued by Cardi B. They use those channels to shame black people, to make white
Hmm.
people think that we're animals, that we're degenerates, that we hate each other, that we don't like our skin color and our hair and our nose size. They are telling you if you sell out your race, Tad said these words to me. I don't do the Pale Pookie Project no more. Why? They don't want me to talk about white people. They want me to lie about black men killing black women every 2 seconds.
Hmm.
So he's doing content that they want him to do. And they
Yeah.
don't own our content. They own the platform of which our content is on. We own
Hmm.
our content, including the advertising. They're lying to us. Now, you could listen to me, but you won't. How come? Because I'm black. You only listen to white people who are lying to you. Look at Queen Maya. Look at Anna. There are black people that'll tell her that 1.3 billion black people in Africa are as darker than Lapita. Well, ain't no brothers in Africa looking for no white girl. Ain't no brothers in Africa looking no big ass 300-pound whale. But she doesn't believe it. How come? Because she believes that white boy lying to her stupid ass.
yeah, yeah.
All
And
right,
I,
so
well,
do all of us.
I
I,
just want everybody to get a chance to answer it on a panel. Tyron.
yes, yes, Melody.
Okay, so what was the question? Now you guys made me forget.
Little Melody out.
Are black men being silenced?
Yes, yeah, and I agree with all these brothers on here, including you, Melody. I had a point I wanted to make, but RBR and Blue and the Black Brothers went in, so I kind of lost my train of thought. But
Me too.
yeah, but no, because it was good facts. It was good facts. You know what I mean? We all get caught up in the moment, but it was good facts. But are black men being silenced? Yes, we are. Yes, we are, Melody. Like, I mean, look at generation after generation after generation. You know what I mean? They keep silencing us. Let's go back. Let's go back to. We can go back to Malcolm. We can go back to Martin. We can go back to the Black Panthers. You know what I mean? Listen, and then now it's the LGBTQ community gets more respect than the black heterosexual community. Black men cannot say nothing about nothing. Come on. If a war was to start, how many LGBTQ community guys or women gonna pick up a gun and fight like the Black Panthers or heterosexual men, like when back in the Martin and Malcolm days? You know what I'm saying? And that's what Kevin was trying to preach. We got to get back to that. It's all like it's like they making the black community like these soft ass fucking, excuse my language. You know what I mean? Like these sissy boys. That if the dominant society come and invade our community, what LGBT little redhead little black boy going, I'm a gun, I'm gonna shoot. No, no, he's not gonna shoot. He's gonna say, no,
Let's watch what we say on my platform because there's a lot of triggering things you're saying.
I
So
know,
let's
I'm
just be easy. Let's just be easy.
yeah, I apologize. I just got a little too emotional because I
Well, they
understand.
gonna flag the live stream or something?
Yeah,
Yeah, if you use
yeah,
certain words to trigger it, yes.
yeah. They only flag the truth though. That's the only thing. So fellas, my fault, Melody, and fellas, you know what I'm saying? Let's be careful. Yeah, I just got a little triggered because you know what I mean. Because if we got to stand up for the black community, feminine black boys cannot stand up But if women in the community is making feminine black men that's raising Gen Zs and millennials, how can we do anything as like I'm a Gen X man? What? So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a gun in a Gen Z guy that's supporting Black Lives Matter because we already know the Black Lives Matter thing was bullcrap. You know what I'm saying? So and Kevin Samuels brought light to that. Like, come on, we need strong soldiers like we had back in the '70s. My mother was she wanted to be a part of the Black Panther community coming out of New Jersey. And my grandmother, no, my grandmother said, no, no, you are not being a part of that. And my mother resented my grandmother for that. You know what I'm saying? But my mother saved her life, but then my mother has started getting on drugs and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it's no, we gotta stick to the script. That's all I got.
All right. Well, thank you for that. And Maurice, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm chilling. I heard everybody on the panel. Do I think black men are being silenced?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I, 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 yeah, they're being silent. We always have, but I think now we have more of a voice. Like it's gonna be impossible to silence everybody who has a platform. There's is not it- it's there's not enough moderate, and YouTube doesn't. And Kevin even brought it up. He even said it. Like if every black person told the truth, there's no way they're gonna monetize everybody. So I think that's just I personally think when people say, "Oh, monetize," that's just a scare tactic. Like it depends on how
They
much
can't
you care.
monetize us. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah,
They can't
it
monetize us. You can't
exactly.
monetize. Burger King can't monetize you can't go to the Bank of America with ski mask on and machine guns and demonetize the Bank of America. The people who own the business are the ones who get the money from the business. The business of media is financed by advertising. 97% of the revenue that Google and YouTube made last year come from advertising sales. They are a platform only. They don't have a channel. They can't do content. So what they fake and give you a
Yeah.
million subscribers. They'll give you super chat. They'll monetize you so your people can pay. We're paying Melanie the super chats. Google ain't paying. They're taking 30%. So stop saying they can monetize the Bank of America or demonetize it by going in there with ski mask on. It's illegal. They cannot
Okay.
control
I
or
don't
shape
think
our
I
content.
don't think Maurice was finished.
He did. He
Thanks for
said
that,
that they
though.
monetize. They can't monetize you. The minute you get your
I didn't
business license and go on the
I didn't say
air,
that.
you're
Yeah.
monetized. Any
Well,
I
well,
ad
didn't
that
let
say
they
him
that.
put on your
But
channel
let him
is
let
finish
me
his
money.
finish.
point.
They
RBR,
just
let him
aren't
finish his
paying you.
point.
And you can't listen to somebody
Let's-
black because I'm not white.
All right, RBR, let him finish his point, though.
Let me
Go
finish
ahead,
my point.
Maurice.
Yeah, so what I was saying, I think that was it's like when people say that like they can monetize you or whatever, that's just like a scare tactic. Like they can't really monetize you because if everybody tells, look how many thousands of YouTube channels there are across the YouTube that speak on so many different things, from history, from ancient time. There's even white people that speak out and talk about how this land is, we're really from here. We're not really, all the things that they would really want to hide from you. And the thing is too, in the Bible, it even tells you like in the end times, knowledge will be overwhelming because it's the end of days. But that's another topic. But I'm just saying, um, back to the original question. No, I think yeah. Well, yeah. Depending on how great you become, if you have a million, followers, that's a million people that actually agree with what you're saying. You could do some shit. So, in that retrospects, yeah, they would come after you. They would stop. This is what they would do, bro. They would come to your house, all right, and then wipe something on your door handle, and then walk away. And you open your door, and boom. That's like because it's not. They don't have to JFK you no more. That time is done. Where sniper bullet come from 80 yards out of nowhere, and nobody. Nah, that's done. They don't gotta do that no more. So and then YouTube is a platform where in my belief, right, it's chosen people or people who seek truth, and also naysayers a voice. There's always going to be naysayers and people who, oh, black men this and black men that and all that. I give that shit no energy at all because I understand in the world there's good and there's evil.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
if you have that understanding, then you could decide what you want to stand for and you can make a choice.
Exactly.
So, I just think that also too, now that we know, I think we should take Samuels as an example. Always said this. Um, Now that we have YouTube, we should definitely be a stronger front as a people. You know what I'm saying? As long as you are who you say that you are,
Uh,
and that's just what I think. And now that we have some of the tools, I think there's no telling what the black community now, as long as we get it together, what we could actually accomplish. And now it's almost a choice now if you want to become a millionaire. Before back in the day, it was like if you knew. Now it's literally almost like a choice. You know.
it is.
Yeah.
So so
Definitely.
I agree. But
Oh,
hold on, Melly, could I respond to that, Melody? Just 2 seconds.
yeah, you can
Yeah.
respond and then we'll continue with our questions. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, bro, you just spoke fact. Cause like back in the day, like I said, I'm from Gen X. I'm 42. So back growing up in the 80s and 90s, we didn't have no opportunities. We had to go out there and get in on the grind. But nowadays, uh, the dominant society could slap a check in our hand and say, "Hey, yeah, let's turn out your people and turn them in and turn them in." That was the destruction of the Black Panthers. We turned on each other, and you spoke facts, bro. That's all I want to say. Go ahead, Melly.
Okay, thanks for that. So let me reset the room for those who just came in. Tonight we are paying our respects to Kevin Samuels by using his topics as the debate topics. So rest in peace, Kevin Samuels. He was
Yeah,
a legend, and we're gonna show him some homage tonight. So the next question I have that I took from Kevin Samuels' platform is: are modern women toxic in relationships? So I'm gonna start with Blue this time, and then we're gonna go up. So, Blue, are modern women toxic in relationships?
Hell yeah, they toxic. Hell yeah. They don't I think the modern woman, let's be realistic. I'm 43, so I was born 79. So the me coming in the era, I caught the last bit of seeing the black grandmother. You know what I'm saying? You go to her house on Sunday, you cooking, they cooking and everything. All that's gone.
yes,
That's gone. All that is gone. There's no more structure. There's no more getting together as a family, sitting down, eating every Sunday like it's Thanksgiving. So who's to blame for that?
yeah, yeah, that's tough.
Who's to blame for that? You know what I mean? So they are because these girls, when you look at like you go on your Instagram, what the girls are doing, they ain't cooking, they shaking their ass. You know what I mean? They shaking their
That's
ass.
facts.
You be home, you strolling down the page like, damn, oh shit. Damn, look at her ass. Right? God damn, look at her. Ain't nobody think about fucking Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is
Mhm.
going to the clubs. Motherfuckers is getting bricks of money and they fucking throwing that shit in the air and that shit is fucking their head up. So why the fuck they want to cook the niggas something on Sunday and thinking about structure? Them they think about getting their ass shot the fuck up, their ass fucking leaking everywhere, titties leaking. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
I call them leakers and shit. These motherfuckers, they be looking bad for a minute, but shit. What
Yeah,
about Sunday food?
yeah, I
that's
know.
true.
Soul Food
That's
Sunday.
all I'm saying. Bring the structure back. You know what I mean?
Right. Well,
I
thanks
buy
for
the
that.
food. Somebody
Oh,
cook the motherfucker. Shit.
amen. But thank you for that, Blue 2022. Let's have Tyron.
yeah, Melody. Yeah,
Before I go, make sure y'all subscribe to my page. I dropped the link. Everybody on the panel subscribe, and I subscribe back to y'all.
all right, Blue. I'm definitely gonna subscribe.
Definitely subscribe. But
Absolutely.
the question for you, Tyron, are
Yeah.
modern women toxic in relationships?
Um, yeah. Well, I'm not biased and none of that,
Give
but
it up, brother. Tell the truth.
okay, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. They are toxic because, and I think they're only toxic. Like what I wanted to say, because I don't want to be biased, but it's like, you know what I mean. I see so many black women treat bottom shelf, ugly little gruely looking brads like they treat them like kings, and then you know what I'm saying. A black man coming like, hey, how you doing, sis, and I open the door, you know, hey, how you doing? You in the guy said, hey, sis, you need help? Nah, I'm good. All right. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Like, you know, but the truth is, yes. Yes, I agree. They yeah, I agree, Melody. You know, I hate to agree to disagree, but I agree. You know, it just like, you know what I mean, and like I said, you know, seeing women like you, and I know it's women like you, and there's other women out there that's like you, but we just not in proximity of them because they too busy chasing Brad. They too busy chasing Brad.
I don't think the majority of modern black women are chasing Brad, though.
They are, Melody. They are. They are,
I
Melody.
know
You know,
a lot of them are, but
yeah.
not a majority. Not the
Uh,
majority of them.
the percentage I would say is over 60%. Over 60%. Over 60%. Like Melody, I tell you, you know, me, you know, I'm from North New Jersey. You know, we Jersey people, and I moved. I got a apartment in Pennsylvania now, chilling, and I'm out, and it's diverse out here. I live with amongst it's 80% Hispanic. You know what I mean? It's like 25% white, and it's like 7% black. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'll be out here like when I meet black girls, they but I'll be like, baby, it's the proximity. They be like, no, no, I'm just one white boy. And I'm like, okay, it's cool.
In North New Jersey, those women want white boys?
No,
He
I'm
said he
talking,
live in PA.
yeah,
Oh, in PA. I'm sorry. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
I didn't hear that part.
Reality, you know, I'm from North New Jersey, but I've been living in PA for the last 2 years. I
By
moved from
Phillipsburg.
Right.
no, see, that's in Easton. I'm more about Philly. I'm like an hour away from Philly.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in Reading, PA. I'm about like an hour away from Philly.
Okay. I know what you're
Oh,
talking
I know
about.
where you are.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then also there's a lot of white women who date black men there as well.
Mm, damn.
yes,
You see that everywhere in PA.
yes. I'm telling you, Melody it is crazy down here, and Hispanic women. And then you know a lot of Hispanic men get mad because a lot of Hispanic women be like, "Yo, they be on black men down here," and I'll be like, "Dang, yo."
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I be like looking for that little unicorn black woman, and it's like, nah, she not there. Or if you do see her, she out with Brad. You know, I go down to restaurants down here, and
Yeah,
I,
I could imagine. I mean, I've truck drive through, through the pit and all that, and I've been there a couple. You know, I've
yeah, yeah.
it's majority white, but and there's some bad Spanish women down there too. But
Oh, boy, I'm telling you, well, where I'm at, big dog.
oh, yeah. But I've seen a couple of some real beautiful sisters, like I'm
Yeah,
saying, like, so
thank
I
you.
would say, like, what I mean, like, they kind of
Yes,
white girly, but I feel like they should get.
they Valley girls.
Yeah, they like Valley, and I'd be like, damn, like,
I'm like, damn, sis, what's up? Come here.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, but no, they do be with the Brads, bro. It'd be
No,
weird.
you already know,
It'd be
real
weird
talk.
as fuck.
So that's all I had to say, Melody.
Nah, he's
Okay,
right.
thank you. Maurice, the same question goes to you. Are modern women toxic in relationships?
Yeah, they're pretty toxic. It's toxic because it's not natural. It's not. It's like back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Like '90s and stuff. Like that's like my era a little bit. Like if you went somewhere in the country, right? The women of that area will be different, and it will be the culture of that area or the style, you know what I'm saying, of that area. I think because of the internet and social media, and they think that, or they see that, this shorty over here got the BBL, you feel me? Like, so they all chase that. So then they become toxic. They don't follow nothing natural. It's all synthetic. So yeah, they toxic as fuck. And they
Right.
cause problems, you know what I'm saying? And then they sell out too, bro. A lot of people be talking about how, men sell out and all right, men sell out under pressure. Women sometimes sell out when there's no pressure, bro. It's just a choice. Like, listen, you could do this or you could do the right thing, and they be like, fuck it.
Hmm.
That's a fact. I'd be like, damn.
Fact.
So
Exactly.
yeah.
Well, Golden, how about you? What do you think?
Well, Assalamu alaikum, walaikum salam. Well, they selling their soul to get that fame and fortune.
Okay.
See,
Oh,
see.
the women?
Well, I'm talking about both males and females are people,
Okay.
r-
But
right? RVR.
No, that's wrong. But go ahead.
hold on. But the question was,
Right,
are
RBO.
modern women toxic in relationships?
Yeah, he might be a little off top.
Hmm?
Well, yeah. Sorry to be off topic. It seems that they want power, and once they get that power, they want control of that power, and it's toxic. Like I learned my lesson.
But it's not real power. It's fake power. It's synthetic power. It's
Yeah.
you can you can only
Fake
gain
synthetic.
power. Yeah, you can only gain power if you have power. If I have to give you something
Yep.
or give you some type of power, that means you don't have no power.
Whoa! Black women mostly are bisexual? Oh, hell yeah! Bisexual black
Golden's
women.
gay, man. So come on, you got Golden's a little gay. So
That
don't.
that
He's
turns
a
me
little
on. That shit turns me
right.
on.
Wait,
He's
what?
Oh, well, no,
Are
no,
you
Oh,
finished?
no,
he
no,
flip
no, no,
flops.
no, no, no,
Yeah.
no,
So
no.
Okay,
he doesn't
so
like that. But
are
anyway,
you finished with did you answer the question or you have more?
yeah,
Whoa!
reality.
it's not a good question for him because
He's very
Okay.
fruitful.
he's on the rainbow team. He's with the
Yeah,
rainbow crew. Okay.
let's not with the personal attacks.
No, no, I'm
All right,
not joking. I
let's
wouldn't
move
joke like
on.
some stuff like that. Really?
Nah,
Come on.
we get those.
No, but honestly, Golden, are you finished?
Well, well. I can't believe this, but I'm gonna be on top. It's like okay. I mean, I want a woman that's bisexual because there's nothing wrong with that.
Right, because
Like
he's
I
gay.
feel like a,
All
but
right,
I
Oh,
feel
Eric,
like
we
a
heard
black
you. Come on,
pig.
Eric. We're not talking about. We're not. This is not that kind of party. Come on, man. All right. So he
Okay.
Okay.
wants a woman that can accept the fact that he likes men. Okay, fine.
All right, let's not do that. Okay,
No, it's
let me
true,
get
Melody. We
all
gotta
right, I'm
stop
gonna move
lying.
on to
He really
Jalen. The
is.
same huh?
yeah, go ahead, Melody. Move on.
What'd he say?
I ain't say
Just
nothing.
move
Melody.
on. We want to
Just
move on from
move
Eric.
on. No,
Okay.
nothing
Let's
disrespectful.
Okay. Whoa.
Nothing disrespectful. Let's move on, fellas.
I
All of
think
him.
that's a troll.
Yeah,
No, no,
yeah.
he's not a
You,
troll, but his name is Eric, but he really is. So it is what it is. I mean, come on.
yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure he's not because I don't
No,
want
he's not
any
a troll,
See,
but
craziness to happen.
I'm bl-
He
I'm
scared
a
me.
black
Oh,
man.
okay.
he's a little
No,
sweet.
you
He got a
scared
little
me. I
sugar
thought
in
you
his
were gonna
system.
do something
Yeah.
else when you cammed up. No, everything
Oh
is
no,
cool.
no, he's not gonna do that. He's just, he's a little soft.
Yeah, I've had trolls before show their penis. I don't want it to happen
No, no,
again.
he don't do
That
that
that's
though.
what Sean's Few Entertainment did. Y'all never heard of Sean's Few Entertainment? It's a cracker on this wrestling uh community that exposed himself. Look it
Okay,
up.
well,
Oh,
we'll
wow.
All
get
right,
to it
let
on
me.
that. Come
I'm
on,
gonna
Well,
move
bro.
on.
okay,
Okay,
okay.
so let's have Jalen. Are modern women toxic in relationships?
Yes, yes, mainly they are.
Yeah, this is from the brother who never had a relationship. But go ahead.
Okay, whatever, RBR.
Okay.
Whatever,
This is the
nigga.
red pill,
Whatever,
blue
nigga.
ball, brother.
Come on,
Shit, period.
I'm not part of the marriage spirit, nigga. Let me go ahead and talk.
come on, fellas, come
All
on,
right,
come on.
how about you, RBR?
Thank you.
God
This good
damn, man.
brother.
Never
Are
mind.
modern
Hell no,
women
these sisters
toxic
ain't
in
toxic.
relationships, RBR?
Hell fucking no. Now, first of all, men need to get with women that they love and they want to be with. There are exceptional women out there. All right. So yes, if you have low self-esteem and you believe you have to have six figures and start at point guard for the Golden State Warriors, then of course you're going to think that those women are toxic if you got into a relationship with one of those women. But if you get into a relationship with a woman that you love, you're going to make her happy. And for women, see, women, Suey Celeste told me, she said she'll kill off a dude 3 times. If the dude doesn't try to get with her a fourth time, she knows he wasn't really serious. So, yes, women have a defense mechanism because women aren't like men. Women don't have to have worry about the red pill, blue ball variant. Women can get sex at any drop of a hat. They're not like men. So they have to have their guard up. They can't just give their sex to Golden or Jalen. They have to make sure that
Whoa.
their bodies go through changes. They can't just get with the first guy that says he's with it, that's lying about making six figures and all kind of other nonsense. So
Nigga, what
yes,
the
a woman
fuck?
is gonna tell you no. A
RBR,
woman's
who
gonna tell you no 2 or 3 times to see if you're serious. Don't think that she's toxic or she's this or she's that.
whoever
No,
said that?
if you really want that sister,
Bro, what
then
the
Yeah,
hell is you talking about,
I've
bro?
been in the
you're gonna put in
deep.
some time to
Yeah.
win that sister over. If you
That's
don't
where
What?
want to
I've been
do the
at.
work, you lazy
Oh,
as
nobody
hell,
ever
then you
said.
don't deserve no woman.
Wait, hold on, RBR. Wait. Whoever said that? You know how many black men in the black community got rejected by sisters, and they moved on to the next one. Nobody
That
said
was
they
the
was.
problem.
Yeah,
Well, that was the
move on to the
problem. You
next
gave it up too
one.
early. You
Definitely,
guys didn't read the
inshallah.
autobiography of Malcolm
I was
X?
trying to talk, but this nigga keep talking over me. Well, never
Oh, I
mind.
thought you were done. She asked
Oh,
me.
I thought you were done, Jalen. That's
I
why I was
Yeah,
wasn't
I thought
done.
done.
you got this shot. I
Okay,
thought you got
you can
the
go
chance
ahead
to.
and finish.
You see, the
RBR,
minister.
RBR, are you finished?
No,
My
I
bad,
wasn't
Jay.
finished.
Okay, so I'm sorry, Jalen. Let RBR finish, then you can finish, and then we'll move on to the next
Move
question.
on.
Go
All
ahead,
right.
RBR.
What I'm saying is, if you read the autobiography of Malcolm X, he said he get on the bus and the sister snarl at him and turn her lip up at him. So he would say, "Good morning, sister," every morning. And he said about the second week when he got on that bus, she was smiling from ear to ear every time he got on that bus before he said a word. She was just testing him, frowning and snarling and shit. That's what women do. My wife killed me off 3 or 4 times.
Oh no. And
If you
Wow.
really want her, now if you don't want her,
We
you stop wasting your
hold
time.
on.
If you really want her, you will stop listening to her lie to you about what kind of high value
You
man she
you
really wants because
you a
she's
big
lying to
Now,
you.
RBR, what's
hey.
your name? RBR?
we need a sword.
Yeah,
Say
We need
or
boom.
you call
freaking
me
food
red
on this
RBR,
brother,
battle.
borderline
Yeah,
genius.
boom.
You call me
RBR.
black borderline genius if you want to.
Question, RBR.
Boomer. And I get it. So
RBR, you married, right? If I'm correct,
Yes,
I know,
chocolate
yeah.
slimmy, chocolate slimmy.
How long you been married?
Uh, going on 15 years.
And
15
if you
years? That's what's up.
hold on, if you don't mind me, what's your age?
Oh, I'm 60. I was 61 on May 3rd.
I
So it's safe to
Wow,
say,
you old enough to be my pops.
hold on. So
Yeah,
it's safe
I'm
to
older
say,
than I'm older than the
hold
people
on,
that died
hold on.
young because they was too damn
Wait,
stupid
hold on,
and they
RBR,
listened to these damn
hold
racist
on,
white people.
RBR,
Goddamn right.
RBR. So it's safe to say that there is a big gap. You haven't been
No,
dating no modern
no,
woman, so you
no,
haven't
no. That's
experienced
a
the
lie.
things. Hold on, let me
That's
finish. Let me
a
finish. Let
number.
me land. Let me
Women
land.
haven't changed. See,
Wait.
Let
Let
him
me
no.
wait,
land.
Wait.
RBR.
Don't
Let's
say
not
wait.
RBR,
do
let me
that. Let
land.
him finish.
Let
He's
me land.
asking you.
I'm
Once
asking
he's
you a
done, then
question.
you can respond.
I
Go
don't know
ahead.
how you answering
Go ahead,
something
Blue.
you ain't even hear the full.
I,
You know
I
what I
I
mean?
hear the lie. I've heard the lie a million times. I'm 61
Okay,
years old. But go ahead.
okay. So, but what I'm saying is, when is the last time you date a modern woman to experience some of the things that other people experience?
That's a
When's the
good
last
I,
point.
time?
I
You've been
dated
married
I
for
dated a
15
modern
years.
I dated a
That's a
modern
good
woman
point.
16 years ago.
Okay, so is it safe to say that there's a gap,
Hell no.
miscommunication?
Hell no. Now,
You have an experience.
did we
That's
have
just
more
these
media
girls
today
out
than we
here.
had before? Yes. Do we have more
You're
people that
married,
know that
but
black
don't
people
get it
grow up to be
twisted. Listen,
president?
listen. I respect your marriage, and I respect
No,
that
no,
you've
you're
been
not,
in a
you don't
relationship.
want
Let
to
me
listen to
finish.
me
Let
because
me
I'm black.
finish. Let me
Okay?
finish. Let me
Wait a
land.
RBR,
minute.
let's
Let
not
me
Are you
insult
land.
talking
each
about
other.
Let
Let
me
him
what the
Yo,
land.
let
black
him
finish.
RBR,
finish.
let me
RBR, let
land.
him
Let him
Let me
finish.
land.
finish.
Let me
Hello,
land,
let him
Let
brother.
him finish.
finish.
Let me
let me
land. Stop
respond.
talking over. Let me
Let him
land.
finish and then you can respond. Go ahead, Blue.
So is it safe to say that you've been in a relationship for? I respect your relationship. That I respect that, but I think it's you're not in a situation to speak
It's
upon
not
things
true.
that you
Well,
don't
that's
have
not
no
true. Well,
experience
that's
about.
not true. Well, that's not true. Now what? Do I get to finish? Do I get to
That's up.
respond?
Go
That's
ahead
up
and
to me.
Okay.
respond.
Okay, let's
Let's
respond. Now, when we
let's
look
watch.
at the
Let's go to the
biology,
lesbian club.
hold on. When we look at the biology, the DNA of women. Now, 100 years ago, 1,000,000 years ago, women had 10 fingers and 10 toes, 2 eyes, 2 ears, a nose, and this gene that goes off every
And a
12
pussy.
hours. 100 years later, women have 10 fingers, 10 toes, an eyes, a nose, and a misery gene that goes off every 12 hours. Ain't a damn change with the biology of human beings. So why would you think something changed with the sociology of human beings? It's the same thing. Here's the problem, though. Hold on. Here's the problem. Now
So
listen to me.
nah, he's
I'm
a
the
baby
same race
boy.
as you. Hold on.
All right, hold on.
Same
I got a
problem.
question for
You
RBR.
have listening to
Wait,
me
let him finish
because
and
I'm the
then you can
same race
ask
as
him.
you.
Oh,
We didn't have that problem 100 years ago because it was called segregation. Something called you wanted to sell out, but you couldn't because you'd get lynched. So you didn't have the opportunity to sell out. If you were in Africa and
Yeah, I ain't gonna sell my soul.
99.9%, 99.9% of the people in Africa were black, and we had some of those. You might have wanted to sell out. No, you didn't want to sell out because there was no other race there but black people. So now,
Yeah.
after the integration and the civil rights movement, now you have an opportunity to sell out. So now you're saying something changed. Nothing
Yeah.
changed. It's just that
Something
you
about
niggas
that.
will
years
not
ago,
accept an argument from
20 years
somebody
Hey,
of
ago,
but
the
hey,
same
hey,
race
we
as
I got a
Something
you.
question.
about selling out is an Uncle
RBR, you
Tom
gotta
and
let
a
the man
Aunt
talk.
Yeah,
Jay.
come on.
No,
I don't
I
like
was
the over
responding to a question.
talking.
I gotta let the man talk while I'm
Let
responding to a
let him
silly ass
finish
question
and then
about human beings.
respond.
You ain't changed, nigga.
See, the selling out is not good. Once you sell your soul, be soulless, and sign that contract in blood, because I did my research. There's no way you can get out.
RuPaul did his
Like
research.
the
Come on.
Illuminati, the Freemasons, they got control over you. You're their property.
he trolling.
I'm
Okay,
dead
did someone else
serious.
somebody else wanted to ask RBR a
Yeah,
question before I move on?
I did. I wanted to
Yeah.
ask you a
Go ahead.
question. And this is just to Baloo's point. I just wanted to ask you, when you met your wife, what type of phone did you have?
Shit.
Ooh.
I
What's
I
those
don't
phones
remember.
back then?
I
There
don't
was the
remember.
DVD, read those.
I know, but why would he ask me that question?
See that one over your head.
That went over your head, so that proves that
Yeah,
he's
no,
right.
it didn't matter. It was insignificant. What I
No,
said
no, no, no,
was,
no, no,
Significant?
no, no,
so,
no,
you're,
no,
so here's what you're saying. Here's what you're saying.
no.
You're
No,
saying that the DNA of my wife was different
I knew this.
15 years ago than the DNA
no,
of these
no,
sisters that you guys are scared to even approach because you think they're
no,
golden or something. You
Listen,
think they're
dog.
all
no,
Beyonce.
RBR.
Is
No,
that what you're
Imagine
RBR. You're
saying?
missing. No, RBR.
If
What
the
I'm saying
DNA
is,
is not different, then
I
what
didn't
is?
say RBR.
Weirdos.
Let me
Bobby, you know
respond.
the
Okay.
weirdos are from
What
Hollywood.
I'm saying is,
Okay,
Let
I'm
him
come on,
saying,
golden man.
respond.
We're trying to
Go
tolerate the
ahead,
gayness,
Maurice.
but it's kind
this
of
Let
little.
getting
Maurice
annoying.
respond. Go
Yeah.
ahead,
no.
Maurice.
What I'm saying is, you married. Well, I'm not saying it. Baloo's saying you're married, right? But
Yes.
since you've been married,
No,
there's some
that's
things.
Oh
that
man, them
you wouldn't.
fucking bitches.
Hold on.
That's
There are
that's
some.
a lie.
There are,
Now
hold on.
you would be married.
Hold on,
Hold
bro.
on. If you
There
could
are
listen
some
to somebody
social,
black, you'd be married, nigga. Instead of
bro.
listening to
There are
somebody
some.
Hold
who's
on,
There are
gay,
some
RBR. I
white.
want
social
to hear.
cues.
I want to hear Maurice. Go ahead, Maurice.
There are some social cues that you might not pick up on because
Bullshit. Give me
you
one.
had. Look,
Give me one.
hold
Let
on,
him
Give me one.
RBR, let
finish.
him talk, brother.
Let him finish. Go ahead,
right?
Maurice.
Two-way conversation. Give me a
There,
cue
there,
that I'm not gonna pick up.
all
It's
right,
bullshit.
and I
RBR,
just
please
asked
let
you.
him talk. I can't hear with two people talking.
I know.
Go ahead,
He ain't
Maurice.
saying shit. He's worse than Golden.
Please,
Go ahead.
let me tell y'all guys. I don't mean to
All right, so
interrupt.
pretty much, I'm just saying this, right, bro? I'm just gonna make it quick. All I'm saying is, it's a social cue. I just gave you one, and you failed miserably, bro.
You didn't. You gave me asked me what phone I had, and now what would the phone do differently? 14 years ago, what did the phone do?
Show
Did
you
it
a
cook
whole bunch
eggs
of
in the
New
ass
morning?
and
World
titties.
Order.
What was the function of the phone?
Wait,
What does the phone
wait.
do?
Bro,
I
listen,
see
I
what
agree.
makes
I
him
listen.
What
Hold
is
on,
the
hold on,
curious
hold on.
though.
phone, nigga? Hold
Actually,
on.
RBR, hold on. No, I agree with you. What does a phone do, right? A
Oh,
phone is nothing, right? But in
It
today's
calls.
time,
It
right?
calls.
I
In
thought
Now
this
today's
was
it
about the
calls
in
14
topic,
today's
years
in
Smoke
ago.
today's
Man.
time, right? It matters, bro. It matters.
Why?
Okay. I don't
Arby
know
has
why
low
it does,
self-control for
but
insecurities.
that's
Wow.
what I'm
More
just
air
giving you a
That's
social
than it
a
cue.
were
rat
14
hill.
years ago. But the phone function stays the same. It's how you call people.
Bro, I was one, bro. I just asked you what type of phone you have because I'm telling you, if you have a certain phone, Shorty won't even fuck with you
I thought
from
it
this
was
time.
about the topic.
But that's all I was saying. That's all I
Oh
was
my
trying to say.
God. So you're saying that you can't elevate
Exactly.
a bitch unless you have an expensive phone. You should
Uh,
ask me what
yeah.
kind of watch I had, what gold chain I
Jesus
had around
Christ,
my neck.
RBR. You just had
The
to
fuck?
direct the question, bro.
Yeah,
Stupid question. What kind of gold
That's
chain did
wait,
you have on? Well, I didn't have a gold chain.
yeah. Hold on,
Well, they
guys.
was playing
Guys.
clock around
Gold
my neck.
chain? What the fuck they got to do with gold chain, bro?
No.
Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's just move on. Fuck it.
Yeah, please. Let's move on because yeah, let's speed
We
this
can,
up. So let me read
we
the
can.
super chat real quick. Thank you, Queen. I really appreciate the $20 super chat. She says RBR has no self-control. He's very insecure and immature. He will ruin your channel if you let him.
If you let him tell the
Well,
truth. Now she's
he's not
100%.
going
That's
to.
not her twin. Her and
Hold on.
Anna were separated at birth.
Yeah, she called you daddy, and she called me a short daddy,
Look, listen.
right?
RBR,
RVR.
Yeah, she does, but she's a fool. But anyway,
I know
her
RBR.
and Anna were separated at birth.
Hold on, fellas. Let's not fault RBR because he came up in that baby boomer pimp era. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Well,
that's not.
yes, you did. You a simp, nigga. You a
No,
fucking
ain't nobody
simp,
saying.
nigga. I'm a Gen X
Define it.
dude. I'm
Define it.
42 years
Define it.
old.
It's not true. Define
What?
simp.
That's not true.
Define simp.
What?
Not true.
Nigga, my father was a simp. Love
Define
my
it,
mother.
nigga. Your father was a damn fool because he raised you. What is the word simp mean? Define it.
Right?
You
But
can't define it.
listen, I'm doing quite okay, so we ain't gonna
Is a
go there.
pimp a simp? Now we got idiots in here talking about pimps or simps.
You sound like
you
a
think a
loser.
pimp is a simp? Ramil is the simp.
Over. They are over. You're not.
No.
How would you know,
Ramil is over.
RBR? How would you know?
They
Because
over.
I'm human. So you're saying Ramil?
You know, baby boom niggas, they think they they be 70 years old, yeah, tricking on black women, yeah, I can get every woman.
Bro,
No,
how would you know, RBR?
No, I've already had. I've had more pussy than
you
you can even
have them,
dream
they
about.
over.
RBR. You still didn't answer that question. So what phone did you have?
I don't
Somebody
remember.
said he had the razor flip phone.
Nah,
Yeah.
remember the
That
big
nigga had a chirp phone.
Well, that's why you guys
He
don't
had
get
a
women.
chirp, but next
That's why.
with a Boost
That's why
Mobile.
you cool red pill blue ball niggas
That
don't
nigga
get
had
no
a
women.
beeper. He ain't had no phone. He had a
Okay,
beeper.
Women
we
don't
we
like
all
dumb,
that, RBR. We
right?
all that. Ah,
Women
yes.
like women
RBR had a
like
beeper.
Maya. They
I'm
like
just
A
playing
dumb.
around.
beeper.
I'm just playing around.
See
That
all the
nigga had a
ugly she got
beeper.
on her face. Women
Damn.
like that.
Not a
Women like
beeper.
that like dumb niggas like you. All right.
Huh?
You think you motivate a bitch with a phone, nigga?
No,
Get the fuck out of here.
no, okay, RBR. Can I say something to fellas? Listen, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I grew up in that era. You know what I'm saying? I was a little young kid. You know what
You're making
I mean?
excuses for these red pill, blue ball niggas. Stop
No,
making
wait.
excuses for they dumb.
Whoa,
They're
hold up,
socially
relax,
awkward.
black
They don't know how to
man.
talk to no woman. They're
Hold on.
scared.
Yeah, you the same niggas that face us, nigga. You the
Scared
same
to talk
niggas.
to a woman.
RBR
They think the
funny.
woman gonna bite them.
You ain't talked to a woman since 15 years ago. Be
Oh,
quiet.
bullshit. I live with a woman, boy. I love my woman. I got
And that's the
daughters,
last woman you
granddaughters.
gonna
Shut
speak
your
to
fucking
too. You ain't
ass
speaking to
up.
no modern woman. Exactly. You
Everything.
don't live with no modern woman.
You haven't described a modern woman either, have you? Have you defined a modern woman, nigga?
No, cause he can't. He can't. He
Why I
can't.
gotta
He
be a
can't
nigga?
modern woman.
Because you a
Why I
coon
gotta
ass
be a
nigga.
nigga, old head?
Because
Hey
there's
yo,
too
why I
much to
gotta
put
be
a
a nigga,
coon in
old
there.
head?
Too much to put a
Y'all
coon ass
crazy.
nigga.
Okay,
I'm
guys.
saying, why I gotta be a
See?
nigga, old head?
Guys,
Because you
let's
dumb.
move on.
Because you think
Okay.
white people are
I'll
superior.
let
Hey,
you
Because you're
guys have
scared to
the
talk
floor
to a
for a second.
sister.
So let's
Because you
move
a coon ass
on.
nigga.
Okay, so I think everybody
Cool nigga.
answered
man, I
that
was
Nothing to
respectfully
do.
talk about the
question.
modern
Nothing
day
to do
women,
with.
but thanks to
Hold on,
RBR.
I have
Let's
Leo
talk
on the
about modern day
panel.
Nigga.
lesbians.
Leo.
Woo woo.
Okay, guys,
Yeah.
I'm talking. Hello. So
Keep on.
Leo, let me ask you the question because you didn't answer it. Are modern women toxic in relationships? Wait, was that it? That was the one? Yeah, that was the one.
Think he know about
Can you hear me?
Bro, you have some
I
background
can't
noise.
really hear because there's an echo. Can everybody mute up?
Turn that YouTube brother.
I mean,
Okay,
Is that
Leo, go
better?
ahead.
You said
Tyron.
are modern women toxic?
Yeah, I think that's you, RBR. Can you mute up? Oh, no, that's Leo.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, go ahead, Leo. I'll mute
Listen,
up and you
lady.
answer the question.
Listen, lady.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so,
Okay, you said, are
yeah,
modern women toxic? Absolutely. And the most toxic thing is that they don't realize they're toxic. Like they think that they're perfectly normal the way they act, and their behavior shouldn't be corrected, shouldn't be questioned. You should just accept them the way they are. They don't think they need to improve on anything. They think everything is the man's fault. I mean, it could go on and on and on. So I think men speaking out about their gripes with women is kind of like a reality check that they're not as perfect as they think. So I absolutely do believe modern women are toxic.
agreed. Thanks for that answer. So I'm gonna
I
move
mean,
on
what do
to
you? I didn't hear your. What do you think, Melody?
yes, definitely.
Um,
There's so many
because
reasons
like,
why.
This is the
Oh, go
and,
ahead.
and
congresswoman.
they're toxic in so many ways. Like I hear a lot of women complaining about, men are controlling, but I've come across a lot of women that like to control the nigga that they with. I've heard
Mm-hmm.
complain about men sleeping around, but then you got a bunch of women in their whole phase or living their, YOLO life. So it's like they become new F boys, but they're better at it though.
Yeah,
So
let's not forget the women who are fighting grown men. When they get mad, they lose control and start hitting their men or getting them locked up for
yeah,
things they
like
didn't do.
women are more emotionally, verbal, physically abusive than men are
Absolutely.
nowadays. I
True.
absolutely believe that.
I agree.
So it's
So,
it's it's not a control, basically.
yeah, definitely. They want to be in control. They want to wear the
They
pants in a
they want to
relationship.
be the F boy men that they hate and complain about. That's what you got today. That's modern day women are the new F boys. Put it like that.
F boys? What do you
Exactly.
mean by that?
Fuck
I
boys.
agree.
Like
Like they
simps?
operate. No, they operate just like the fuck boys they complain about. They play games. They hoe around. They sleep around. They're abusive. They're toxic. They're controlling. They're narcissistic. They're selfish. All the complaints that they have about men, they literally have become that themselves. Except that
Absolutely.
they're much better at being a fuckboy than men are because most women have plenty of options to play with, even if they're not that great looking or attractive looking. Even like the most average busted looking chick has options to play with.
Exactly.
So
Fact.
they're way worse at it.
And Patricia, I see you saying that's not true. You can come up if you don't think it's true and give your opinion on it. Women are welcome on my panel. So ladies, if you have a disagreement, come up and talk to us.
I don't
So
know how it's not like.
whose
Real
turn
quick.
is it now?
Let me see the panel. It is Young East. Hi, Young East.
Yo, that's
Yo,
Young
what up?
East. Yo, what's
Yeah.
good,
Yeah,
bro?
yeah. What's going on, Chief?
What's
What's
good,
going
How are
Young East?
on,
you?
bro?
Good to see you.
Good.
So that question is for you. Are modern
What?
women toxic in relationships?
Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, they're toxic. But you know what? You know what? I'm toxic too. So it depends. It's how you are. It's how you are as a person. If you equal it, you know, two wrongs make a right. So you gotta be like a lot of dudes gotta learn how to be an asshole. You gotta learn how to be a dickhead. That's how you win with these hoes. That's how you win. Like you gotta nag them back. You gotta bitch back. You gotta be selfish too. It's
You know
funny
what,
how only
dude?
women.
Dude is
It's
absolutely
funny.
right. Like, nowadays, you got to be a toxic nigga yourself just to have a
Yeah,
relationship.
yeah.
Yeah.
You got.
Because
I'm
that's
not.
that's what
Listen,
the women want. They want
but
a
listen.
toxic nigga.
Listen, I'm not saying be overly, overly overbearing toxic. I'm just saying reciprocate the same energy. That's what I'm saying. Don't just sit there and let a chick nag you and fucking throw shots at you and shit. Like I was listening to this one cat, he got into an argument with his girl, and in the middle of the argument, his girl said, "You know what? I wish you had a bigger dick." That's what she told him. I was like, she told you that she wished you had a bigger dick. That's how that she went that low on you. And what you say back? Oh, I didn't want to seek that. I don't want to stoop low and say some fuck shit. I said, what the fuck? So she get to basically insult your male organ, your fucking body. She body shamed you, but you said nothing back. That's what I'm talking about. There's only so much you could take, nigga. You gotta bite back.
I
That's how
would
you
have
gotta
said,
deal with them hoes.
"Oh my god!" I would have been like, "You lying? My dick can't even fit in your mouth. What are you talking
Oh
about?" That's
my
why I'm
God,
ready to
guys.
leave.
Let's try to keep it a little cleaner.
No,
Just a little cleaner. I mean,
But like
you gotta
nowadays,
bite back,
um,
that's
dude.
crazy.
I don't
Okay,
even think
so
like women like really like a lot of these chicks saying they want a healthy relationship, but whenever you see the type of dude that they get, you already know that ain't gonna be no healthy relationship. Like it's gonna be a toxic one. And plus, like you
They
see
like that
toxic,
shit.
yeah, you see toxic relationships being promoted all the time.
welcome, Ian.
Uh,
Sorry.
social
Welcome.
media and like reality shows. So like the toxic relationship nowadays, I believe modern day women think that's how a relationship is supposed to be. Because they believe like a healthy relationship with a dude ain't really doing nothing. He
It's
not cheating.
corny to them.
He not, out in the streets. He treating them right. They think that shit is boring. They think
Yeah,
it's
they
boring.
think it's
Like
corny.
they'll leave the healthy good dude quicker than
No.
the toxic nigga.
Yeah.
All right, can I
Yeah.
talk?
Yeah, it happened to me.
Yeah. So
Hey, is it my turn to
Happened to
talk?
me.
Yeah, you can go ahead and talk. You were patiently waiting. Go ahead.
Yeah, about the modern day women. The new age modern day women are toxic as hell. They don't want marriage or anything. They just want to be toxic and have babies with random multiple men and hate on the successful men in the world.
Back,
Mic
back,
drop.
back,
Okay. I just want to make
back.
sure, the guy who came up that's cammed up with the mask on, say something.
What's going on? How y'all doing?
Hi. You're not a troll, are
What
you?
the fuck?
No, I ain't no troll.
Man,
Okay,
what
I
the
just want to make sure I don't,
Nah, I ain't no
real
troll.
quick. Let me see who didn't say something. Oh, yeah, you can answer the question since you're new to the panel, and then I'm going to move on. Are modern women toxic in relationships?
All right. So I'm gonna give you the first answer and the most truthful answer that you can expect from any male.
Mm-hmm.
Modern women are toxic. Yes, true enough. But however, men also are the problem as well. It's
Okay,
just
that's why he got that mask
That's
on.
not truthful.
it's
That's
just a
no, that's
fact.
why he got that mask on.
No, I wear
I
this mask all the
want
time.
to hear what he got to say. So, can you elaborate on that? Why?
Well, the thing is, the reason why men have the right to point the finger at women because y'all had a
Oh
platform
my God!
for
Not
30,
the
40,
not the baby boomer.
no, for 30, 40 years bashing men publicly.
That's true.
So that's the reason why men today can point the finger at y'all because y'all had a free run of talking about us undeservingly. And y'all blamed us for what the white man done when we all came on the same ship.
Yep, the white man is the devil.
It's not necessarily that, but they blamed us. They included us in what he done. So we
That's a
took
fact.
so and the reason why I'm saying that men are the problem, not because we're equally the problem. Men have a problem amongst each other that helps fuel this nonsense. Men don't get along with each other. They have no brotherhood and fellowship. And men don't really stand up for what they're crying about, trying to preach, you know. So you've seen the prime example of an unfit person who can't talk about marriage, dating, or relationships, was pumping and dumping behind the scenes and passed away. So,
Okay.
and that's what you got going on.
Let's
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
I Zula Gula,
All
right?
right, listen, this is to pay respect to Kevin, not to bash
Yeah.
Kevin.
No, this is
No,
not.
no, we're not bashing. We're not bashing.
This is harsh truth. This is harsh truth.
I just
See,
want to.
everybody wants to blame Pookie and Ray Ray when everybody across the board is the problem. People are used up. Period. Everybody's used up. Everybody's doing too much. It don't matter where you at in life, what your background is, your education, whether you come from the hood or not. Everybody is used up, and nobody is doing anything cultural, traditional, or role based. Everybody wants to have the run of the mill, and then
The one of the mill.
they want blessings in the end. You know, so me at 42 years old, I have to really
Leo, can you mute up? I'm so sorry, Zula. Thank you. Go ahead.
me at 42 years old, I have to go through an extreme protocol to get to know and meet women because just be real. In my age range, what can I possibly do new, special, um, creative, or idea based with a woman my age who I happen to meet that's single, not married or whatever? Really? You
Yo,
know,
you could be yourself. I'm in your same age range.
I get that, but what I'm telling you is that you got to deal with so much to try to get that person to even relax, to try to have something normal with you because everybody's done too much. Everybody's done too much. You got black men that disagree with you calling other black men out. If they go after somebody's girlfriend, wife, or fiance, they'll tell me that I'm a hater or that I shouldn't even say nothing like that. But then you guys want to complain when a wife cheats, when the fiance cheats, and the girlfriend cheats, but then they don't do it by themselves.
Yep. Exactly.
You know, so
exactly, yo. That's what I was preaching earlier too. But go ahead, big bro.
yeah, so you know, it's hard to have a relationship in peace. Your woman may not allow you to be with her in peace, and other men will not allow you to be with your woman in peace. People out here are messed up.
Yeah, they are.
You know,
They are.
and
I'm one of them.
I really don't take sides. I'm rogue. I'm off to myself.
I agree.
All right. Well, That
So
I
you agree?
appreciate it.
You agree to be an asshole then, right?
Hold on. Let me read the super chat.
I give anybody what they deserve. Got coming. You get
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
you got
Without,
coming.
wait, hold on, big dog. Do you okay? What's your preference? Do you love black women or do you rather be with a non-black woman?
I love black women.
Facts.
Same
I
here.
Say less. Say less. Say less.
I
Say
like
less.
I like
listen though.
Melody.
No.
I have all my
I
life.
appreciate
No.
that. But let me just
But
read.
What's
All
up?
right,
Let
guys,
her
let
read
me
the
read
super
this.
chats, bro.
Yes,
Say less.
please.
Say less.
Thank
You answered
you.
my question. You know what I'm saying? I agree.
All right, so let me read the super chat. RBR Network again with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. He says the queen. How you say her name? Mayat.
My
Sell out.
ass.
My sell out. Apologize
They still talking about
for.
Abba. Fuck her. Excuse my language.
All right. The queen, my sellout, apologized for saying Kevin faked his death. Oh boy. She won't because she's Anna's twin sister. Okay. All right.
Oh,
um, okay, well, thanks for that. I'm gonna move on to the next topic and I'm gonna reset the room for those who just came in. I wanted to do a show to pay my respect to Kevin Samuels. So I actually went on his platform and took some of his topics, and that's what we're debating now. So the next question is should, let me see. Oh, should men automatically believe women? I'm going to start with, let's see who I should start with first. Let me start with Tyron.
Should black men? You saying men or black men in general believe all black women? That's what you saying, Melody?
Yeah, well, since we're all black, let's just stick with black.
Yeah. Because this is a black channel. You know what I mean? I know. You know, it's all rhetoric. But should black men believe all black women? No, no, we shouldn't. We shouldn't because they've been brainwashed by Brad. Brad has brainwashed black women to think we hate y'all and we don't. We really don't, yo. Like, just look at the statistics. When black women get killed by or deleted, let me say deleted. I'm sorry, I know YouTube sensitive. When black women get beat up by black men, remember that football player that got beat up by that black he beat up his black girlfriend.
Chad Wheeler.
Yeah, black men was going in on him, going in on him. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, yo, like. And on to the next one. Go ahead, Melody. That's all
Blue,
I had to say.
thank
That's
you
all
for
I had
that.
to say. That's enough said. All I had to say.
All right, well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Blue, same question goes for you. Should men automatically believe women?
No, they shouldn't. Nobody should. You shouldn't believe anybody, black or white. Um, nah, you gotta do your investigation. You gotta. I like to let people talk because they set themselves up. You know, you gotta ask a person a question today, and ask them 10 days later, they might have a different answer. So I definitely
That's
don't
fact.
believe anybody.
That's
Right?
fact.
You never did
Right.
that, right?
Yeah. That's facts.
You can ask a person questions like this example.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
That's
you can ask
facts. That's
somebody, "Hey, do you got kids?" They might say no.
facts.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't got no kids, and
That's
then like
facts.
3 days later,
Yeah,
they,
that's
they
facts, bro.
like, yeah, I do. You know,
That's
like
facts.
I thought you didn't. So that's just something.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
people be lying. They definitely be lying.
Yeah.
You can. Here go another example. You got ask a female. This the main one right here. Forget the kids. Hey, you got a boyfriend? No,
No.
but got a whole nigga, whole household relationship going on. So motherfuckers be lying.
Yeah. No doubt. No doubt.
They definitely be lying.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why I left it alone at the child willing thing because I'm like, you know what I'm saying? So you believe all black women? I'm gonna just leave it at the child willing thing. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Because
Blue, you trying to come back up? You trying to come up again?
because black men we're trapped in purgatory,
it's like, dad, should we believe black women or should we hate them? You know what I mean? And it's like, yo, and then a white man beat a black woman up, man, we be ready to roll on those guys. But if a black woman be like, well, F you, nigga, we like, well, you know what? Okay. Well, what we supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to talk in circles, but go ahead.
Okay, thank you for that. Let's go with Maurice. Same question goes to you. Should men automatically believe women? You there, Maurice?
Yeah, I mean, I think I was mic'd up. I see that. Um, should men automatically believe women?
Yes.
Damn, tough question, huh? I think it depends. I gotta be honest, man. You gotta use discernment when it comes to something like that. Like you can't just. I think in certain situations, yeah, especially if it's about like another race. But like, I think yeah, like, but if she's telling you something and it's like you gotta use discernment. You gotta try to read between the lines. Like, but I'm actually gonna say nah. You should not. You leave a woman at all times. No, no.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
How about you, youngies? Should you automatically believe a woman?
Never.
Why
As
is
a matter of
that?
fact, listen. Especially in the wake of this abortion bill that just got with the Supreme Court Roe v. Wade, like you see all these
Yep.
hoes going crazy because they know they was deleting fetuses and they were hiding they were hiding. Listen, they was hiding their bullshit in those abortion clinics.
And those
Now
abortion
that you
clinics.
can't, huh?
You going on my fault? Go ahead. Okay, go ahead. I cut you off.
Yeah,
My fault.
yeah. Now that it's being checked, now you see them. They going crazy. They going crazy. Why y'all care so much about something like that? Let it happen. No, no. They was hiding a lot of lies in them clinics. So that's a no. And rule number one though. Rule number one. You never trust what a woman say. You go by what she do. You never believe what she said. That's in game, that's in anything. You don't just, it's how she behaves. That's what you trust if you gonna do that. So off the rip, just the first premise. Like if you even trying to smash, you trying to like I had one chick blatantly lie to me one time. Blatantly. She just said, yeah, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. She ain't pull up at all. I said, bitch, listen, and she told listen, I had a chick, she said, oh, let's go here, let's go on a date. Let's go here. Like she literally orchestrated the whole thing. I'm just like, all right, yeah, whatever, all right, yeah, whatever. Next thing I know, she wasn't down for it. So I'm like, oh,
Yeah, exactly.
her energy
That
was
happens.
off anyway. Yeah, it
Yep.
happens. But my point is, you can't trust what she said. It's like you gotta read her energy. You gotta be more discerning, as Maurice put it, because a chick will say one thing and just blatantly lie. Like, yeah, nigga, I lied. I was just playing. As a matter of fact, that's what she told me. I texted her and she was like, that shit was just for play.
Oh
I said,
shit.
what?
Yeah,
I said, you asked
yeah,
me on
that's
a
a
date
joke.
and oh, you just wanted to see if I was gonna say yeah. That's
Yeah,
what it was.
exactly.
They be
I
running
was like,
game
oh, you a
too, bro.
grimy hoe. Yeah,
They be
yeah.
running
So
game too, bro.
All right,
They
well,
be like
thank
yeah,
you.
a girl could be like she want to marry you and all that type of shit, and she don't really want to marry you. She
you
just
gotta
using you.
watch that energy. Listen, you
Yeah,
gotta be discerning and you gotta watch that energy because they
Yeah,
can't fake it all the time. They
yeah,
can't
they
like a
can't.
chick can't
They
fake
can't.
real affection. Like they'll
No, they
they'll they'll
can't.
front
They can't.
huh? Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm saying you're right, big dog. They can't.
No, no. You feel that shit when a chick really wants you versus when they bullshit. And you know a lot of these hoes like to play like they want you so that you could attempt to chase just to say a nigga's chasing them. That's how the game go even over there. You know, come on, y'all niggas. Y'all know,
Real,
y'all know the
real,
game go like
real
that.
quick. Can I interject? That's like
Oh,
the young
yeah,
lady on
good.
here. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. Just real quick, like the young lady that was up here showing her face. I ain't gonna say her name. That's like her. What motherfucker in her life gonna believe her? She just a blabber. So you gotta be your time gotta be so fucked up when you listening to this motherfucker. Just like I ain't black and I'm a and like what the fuck you doing with your life to believe to even sit there and be listening to this motherfucker on a date? I'm not saying
Yeah.
no names, but her face, she was up here earlier.
Yeah.
And
So
she's
all
a
I'm
she's a
Well,
she's
it's
a
probably
prime
because
example.
she's not black, sir. Okay, she's
She's a prime.
biracial.
Okay,
No,
you're
no,
yeah,
right.
she,
she
Show
bi
You're
she
some,
she
right.
said,
show,
biracial.
hold on,
shoot, excuse me.
she's
Eh,
not biracial. She said she's multiracial
Oh
because
yeah,
she's
Yeah,
seventy-five
Oh,
percent
she's
black.
She's a little bit of
multiracial.
she
Asian.
black
Show
and
some
She's a
Seventy-five
hundred
biracial.
respect,
percent
different
black.
sir.
nut.
Show some
I,
Yeah,
I
respect,
think
sir.
I
you
think
She's a
right, but
hundred
she's
different nuts.
mixed
lying
dumb
again.
and
She
stupid, just
lying
like Queen. Yeah, she's
Mhm.
mixed with
again.
dumb and
My
stupid, just
point
like
proven.
Queen.
She can't even be real with herself. So therefore, she
Now, as
can't be
far
real
Oh
with
as
the
man.
you,
next person.
RPR, you're a lie. I never said Kevin Samuels faked his death.
Of course you did.
Why,
We all
why
heard
are
Shout
you.
you
out
up
to
So
the
here
shut up.
lying
Godfather.
on people? I never
Oh,
said
you
that.
did. And what I told her was, I said, if it's real, if it's true, you're not going to apologize. You're just going to go on to your next lie. See, this
Because
girl's
I
a
never
Republican.
said it.
Of course you never said it. You never said trust the undefeated. So
Okay,
see, this is what
whatever.
they
God
brothers are
damn.
talking about. That's what the question is. Can you believe Queen Myatt when she comes up here and lies? That's the question Melanie's asking.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Should we believe you,
Quick.
Queen Myatt? Should we believe you when you
First and
lie
foremost,
about
hold on,
Ghana
sir.
Queen
being
my
mixed,
eye.
dumb, and stupid?
I'll circle back to you. Hold up. First of all, yes,
We should
collectively,
believe you,
modern
even though
day
you're
women
lying.
are toxic. And yes, black men are
That
being
was the question.
silenced through the Me Too movement. That part.
That would be a lie too.
Okay.
But what about
Mm-hmm.
lying? What about you coming up here lying? Should we believe you?
What lie
Yeah,
did I
she had
tell?
You
What
told
lie
us
did
you
I
lied. You
tell?
didn't say Kevin Samuels faked his death.
yeah,
Well, first and
exactly.
foremost, a satire joke. Okay, it's
That's
not
not
me
a
saying.
joke. Oh my
Excuse
God.
Told
me.
you,
It's
dope.
not me saying he faked his death. Nothing was confirmed. Then, dumb ass.
Oh my God.
Okay. Hey, Queen. Hey, Queen. Hey, Queen.
Mhm. Mhm.
Could you answer this question? Do
Sure.
do 80% of black women love black men?
Do
Hell no.
80% of black women love? No, they don't.
Oh, exactly. So you just debunked your whole argument. You just did it. You just
Whose
debunked your whole
argument?
argument.
Whose
Yeah.
argument?
Oh,
Hmm?
okay. All right. Go ahead, Queen. Go ahead, Queen.
Who the hell is he talking to?
What you
What is he
talking about? You
talking
talking
about?
about Kevin Samuels, right? Kevin Samuels trying to bring the black community back together. And you just said 80% of black women don't even like black men.
They don't.
Okay,
Do you
so
realize that 80% of black women are trashing him after death?
no, not to
Dummy.
him. I'm talking to you.
Oh Lord, you just dumb. Whatever.
Oh, I'm just
Can I
dumb.
say
All
something?
right, so let me.
Can I say something?
Okay,
Okay.
I'm done.
All right, hold on, Blue. You can say something, and then let's move on. Okay, go ahead, Blue.
On a serious note, a serious note. I really think that that's fucked up how they doing that. How they're actually the females are so caught up in their feelings about what this man was saying that they disregarding his death.
Nah,
I
nah.
think
If
that's
Sin G was to pass, there'd be a lot of niggas. Yeah, good. There'd be a
no.
Can I
lot of
say
niggas.
something?
No
Can I
I
cap.
say
think it's
something?
just no. I think it's just fucked up for people be sitting here like twerking and celebrating his death. Just
But it's this.
go ahead, brother.
It's the same energy though. It's the same energy. Like I said, if she was to have passed, Sin G, there were a lot of niggas doing the Harlem Shake. You know what I'm talking about? Like she was talking about aborting fetuses, male fetuses. Yeah, we gon' crip. What we gonna dance? We gonna
Nope,
dance,
nope.
and
I
I'm dancing.
disagree. I disagree. I
I'm a
disagree.
dance nigga.
Yeah, yeah. No, no. Okay, okay. You part of the minority because you know what, big dog. Yo, a lot of us black men got intellect. As much as us black men hate Sinji and she was to die, I wouldn't dance on her grave. I'd be like, hey, rest in
I'm
peace.
nigga. Watch me Millie Rock, nigga. Watch me Millie Rock.
Yeah,
Get
yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck
But
out of
I
here.
mean, you part of the minority
No,
for
I'm
that.
part of the
And
majority,
I'm not
nigga.
mad at you, big dog. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Well,
like,
Okay.
I don't.
oh, God.
I don't know
She
what y'all were looking at when y'all seen KS, but to me, All I can tell you is God don't like blasphemy. So, you know, you
Yeah,
can take it from
exactly.
the other
Like,
person.
yo,
You know,
If Cynthia G was the Passover right now, I wouldn't be crying.
But
I
yo,
don't, I
You
don't care
know,
about
but I'll be like,
or KJ.
damn,
I don't
yo.
care about
yo, but
neither one of
Cynthia
them.
G is blasphemy too, bro. You can't be a hypocrite. He talks mad
I'm,
blasphemy.
I just told you I don't care about neither one of them. God don't like blasphemy. You gonna get your
Oh,
return.
okay.
All right, you gotta
Oh,
choose a
let's not.
side, dog.
We're supposed to be paying our respects to him today, so let's not talk about him in that way. Let's
You know,
finish with these topics. All right,
I
so
don't respect his
Queen,
God.
let me ask you this, Queen. Should
Okay.
men automatically believe women?
No.
She a liar.
And elaborate why.
She lied in a good
Because
way.
men should have a backbone. Okay. Men have a brain of their own.
She love
No,
black men.
apparently Kevin couldn't have his own brain. Kevin could have his own brain. If you have your own brain,
Apparently.
they're gonna dance when you, huh?
I
No,
said
for real. You
apparently.
be opinionated as a black man and speak your mind about how you feel about the dynamics of black relationships and watch these hoes dance
Okay, here's the
when you die.
question.
Okay.
How are
Okay.
men gonna lead if they believe
Kevin was
women?
leading.
Make it
Excuse me.
consistent.
If they
When you
believe
talk about
women all
man
the
or black
time,
man?
how are they gonna lead?
Kevin was
Wait.
leading. Kevin was leading.
Yeah,
Kevin was
you.
leading.
But look,
I
she
know
said
that's
Kevin,
men
not the
he
though.
was
point.
the Godfather. Listen, he was the Godfather. He was leading. And what had happened? They didn't want him to lead. They didn't let him lead.
No, she said.
Listen, no, a lot of them did not want to follow his instruction. A lot of those women did not want to follow his instruction. They did not
But
let
no,
him lead. And when he died, they dancing. So miss me with that
no.
bullshit. They don't give a fuck about no leadership.
Exactly.
And that's
Hey,
a
big
fact,
bro,
nigga.
big
And
bro,
that's a
calm
fact.
down, calm down,
No,
right?
no, no, no.
She
It's
said,
a fact because that's cap as fuck, nigga.
no.
Talking about
Let me tell.
are we
All right,
leading?
but
Get the
let's
fuck.
stop
That
No,
nigga
no,
was
we
a
not, we
real
not.
fucking
She
leader.
didn't say.
One mic,
Look.
one
She
mic,
didn't say
one
how
mic,
black men can
please
lead. She
stop
said how can
yelling.
men
one mic,
lead.
one mic.
You know what I'm
No,
saying? That's how she tried to.
one mic.
Okay.
Kevin was a pure fucking leader in the manosphere. These bitches,
Fact.
hold on. These bitches was signing up,
Hey,
going on his
Hold
show,
on, let's
volunteer.
Fact.
Listen,
tone down our language.
blood.
Let's tone it down.
Okay, I
Fact.
calm the
Fact.
language down. Voluntarily, they were going on his show. Okay, and now look, when he passes, look how
Yeah.
these women treat. They don't care about no black male leadership. They never did.
Exactly.
This
Yeah.
is proven facts, bro. Like
Yep.
to
They don't
argue with
care,
me
but
about
yo,
nobody
bro,
can argue this shit.
No,
they
I
don't
Go
care
agree,
ahead,
about
bro.
bro.
it.
I
They don't
agree.
care about it because they see
No,
us not care about it. There's
but
no
nobody's trying to argue, though. You're just
there's
being
no there's
emotional.
No. We know how y'all women do.
Okay, so who didn't answer the question? I think,
Y'all always use the
RB,
deflect. Hey,
Can
bro,
you
I
hear
agree with you, dog.
RBR is the only one that, oh, no. Yeah, RBR is the only one who didn't answer.
I didn't get it.
Well,
Can you hear me,
Oh, I'm
Melody?
well,
sorry.
well,
RBR,
here's
hold
the
on.
thing.
Hold on,
Oh,
because Leo was next. I'm sorry.
oh,
Leo.
okay. Go ahead, Leo.
Yeah, Leo. Should men automatically believe women?
No. And you've seen like the dangers in that because I'm looking at the Tory Lanez, Megan Thee Stallion case. I'm looking at the Johnny Depp, Amber Heard's case.
Donald Trump,
Yeah, who is that?
Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, like you see, like when you just automatically believe the woman, like the man is like guilty until proven innocent. And I do think you have a lot of men that were falsely accused of the grape word and sexual assault things, and they could ruin your life just off a lie. So I do think you should be skeptical until you know all the facts on both sides. So I don't automatically assume the woman is lying, but I don't automatically assume the dude did it too. So I just kind of leave room for doubt for both sides until I know the facts. But I do think women in general, they want you to believe them no matter what. Because when I was on Facebook and I seen the Tory Lanez making good thing, there were women saying, "Oh, how could you believe she would lie about that?" Until that freaking interview with what's her name, Gail
Yo,
King.
King.
Yeah,
He
get
acted
ah
like a
that
sexual
hyena.
assault.
Man,
And
I fuck
so,
the
so like
hyena.
you can interview her,
Man,
it's like, oh, okay, maybe she is lying.
yeah,
Like
the hyena.
they
Oh
wanted
my god.
us to believe uh Megan Good no matter Megan the Stallion no matter what. And that's the problem. Like, why are men
Yep.
guilty until proven innocent?
Yep. And the same thing. She did the same interview with Harvey Weinstein, and he said nothing.
Yeah,
He
and Tory
raped over
Lanez can't
Harvey.
even,
Come
and
on,
look,
man.
Tory Lanez can't even speak about his side of the story. Like, if he tries, he has a gag on his mouth, and if he tries, he's gonna get locked up. But Megan
Facts.
can like pretty much say whatever she wants.
Facts.
She goes to
So,
interviews. She's trying to win the court of opinion. So I
exactly.
absolutely
Yo.
believe that men should not automatically believe a woman. You should leave room for doubt and use your discernment.
Well, if she was trying to do that, she failed miserably.
Exactly. And this is the thing, y'all. As black men, we gotta start separating ourselves because it's always like when somebody do something, oh, it's men. But when a black man do something, oh, it's a black man. No, no, F all that. When Gail King did that interview when Kobe Bryant died, right? You know what I mean? It was all about the black man image, the black man image. But when Harvey Weinstein was raping all those white girls and
Watch,
black girls,
watch your words. That's
oh, I'm sorry, I'm
triggering.
sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Melanie. I'm so sorry.
What the R
Mel-
word?
Yeah,
That's
the
that
R word.
is
You
like
can't
what the
say that on
fellas are
YouTube.
talking about as far as
Yeah,
like
watch
Yeah,
what
you
you
know what
say, guys,
I'm saying?
because you guys are gonna get
Yeah,
me demonetized and
yeah,
shouted
yeah,
at
yeah, yeah, yeah.
again.
We don't want to shut down Melody's channel.
Hey, just say
I think.
grape from now on. Just
Respect
say
the
grape.
panel.
Grape.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Respect
yeah, yeah.
but
Definitely,
the platform.
definitely, fellas. Melody, I
as far
apologize.
as like what the fellas were talking about as
All right,
far as
let's
like in
continue.
a relationship, even in a dating and a relationship, you just
Hmm.
can't automatically believe a woman now because like I said, they're like the new modern day fuckboys. Like a
Yeah,
lot of them
exactly.
have rotations of dudes that they're talking to. They be playing this game to where they want you to not talk to nobody while they talk to everybody. Um, a lot of times I don't believe anything they say unless their actions match up with their words. So again, you got to give discernment and be skeptical and keep your
Yeah,
gut with that. So
yeah,
that's
definitely. Yeah, but that's the thing I loved about Kevin Samuels because he was trying to bring us back together and like let's figure this out. You know what I'm saying? Like we a black community. Hey, okay, we hate each other, but let's work it out and see what we made wrong. And a lot of men was trying to come back to Kevin, uh,
The problem,
listening to Kevin Samuels and saying, "All right, wait, hey, black women, come here," and they like, no, I want Brad. Well, go get Brad.
yeah, the problem with that is like they don't care about. They don't really care. See, the thing is, bruh, and one thing I think they understand that we haven't understood yet is
That's Hyman.
technically those our women are we as a people, right? As African Americans, right? Um, in this
Yeah,
country, we are here by captive, by war, right? So they're technically war brides to the highest bidder, the conquerors of the land. Now, and I think they get that when it comes to hierarchy and power. I definitely think they understand it, and it's also biological. However, I do think that tribal also plays a part into that, and I think they think that we care about ass and titties and big booty, big booty,
don't the
and
Arabs care about that?
Man, y'all
you know,
niggas is man or drunk or something, man.
So
Y'all
then you
oh,
saying we care about that? Black men cannot. All right, all right. Let me ask you guys this question, and it's not a
She
controversial
said that
question.
nigga's drunk.
No, 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 no. This is real talk. Like, imagine a world without black men. And this is for the black women and black men can speak on that. If black men, okay, like, remember Kevin Samuels used to stand and snapping his finger, snap the world out of all black men. Where will black women be right now?
With white and Spanish
It
boy.
wouldn't exist.
Okay, back in captivity. Back in captivity.
That's true.
You know what
Nah, I
I'm
ain't going.
saying?
I ain't going. I ain't going
America
to captivity.
cannot
You
realize
go
this
to captivity. I ain't
country
going to
without black men.
Yeah,
Hey,
I ain't
hey,
going to
yeah.
captivity. That ain't the kind of man I am. I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Yeah,
What y'all
yeah.
talking about, man, kind of throwing me off, man. It's throwing me off, man. I ain't.
No. I'm
I
just
don't.
saying, America cannot
I'm not.
function without black men.
Yeah, y'all throwing me off, man. That stuff is far fetched, man. Look, check this out, man.
What do you
I,
mean
I
far
don't need
fetched?
no. I don't need
It's
no other people.
reality.
I don't need
What
no
do
other
you mean
people
far
to do this,
fetched?
man. All they
Sorry,
gonna
guys.
leave.
Hold on.
You know, apply to
Black
me. I don't
black
know what
men
y'all got going
not
on.
in America no more. Just leave all black women in America and black men leave. That's far fetched?
Hey,
No.
yeah, it ain't gonna never happen. It ain't gonna never happen, man.
Exactly.
You
So
know,
how is that far fetched?
Australia, Canada,
that's what I'm saying. It
Australia,
ain't gonna never happen.
Brazil, parts of New Orleans, Mexico had very large black populations. They were all bred out of existence. It's called genocide, human segregation, and interracial breeding.
How
Now you
well
know
they
that's a
did?
straight up
How well they
fucking lie.
did? How well any community did without black men? How well they did? It did no
Sweden,
good without black men.
Sweden,
Talk to
Australia,
me.
Canada.
What? And what? They struggling.
That's true.
They struggling. Ain't no country on this world can function without black men. What are you
See,
talking
RBR,
about?
that's stuff I'll be talking about, bro.
Oh my God.
Some of
Go
y'all
ahead,
sound
big dog. I'm done. I said my piece. Go ahead. I'm listening.
That nigga on that oil, man.
some of
You know,
y'all
Too
sound
many emotional Negroes up here tonight.
Yeah. I
you're
know.
emotional
That's
too.
why every channel is about black men. Huh? If black
What
men leave, who could
He
the
got a
white
point
men
about
talk
that one.
about?
He
Oh,
got a
the black
point about that one.
Hey,
community.
can I go first?
He got a
Yes,
point about
All
that
yes.
right,
one.
guys, I'm
Go.
here to, yeah, I'm here to,
Go.
First, let the
hello,
real brother answer the question.
hello. I had to step away for a second. Um, give me a
The
minute.
real
I'm
brother didn't
sorry.
answer the question.
But please, guys, stop. Don't use words while I'm away. Give me 2
Sorry.
minutes. All right.
Sorry.
Don't use bad words. Thank you.
No
Sorry.
bad words, guys.
You
Sorry,
still tell the
Melody.
truth,
Sorry,
though.
Kevin.
You can still tell the truth, though.
All right, can
I'm
I go
telling the
first?
truth. I'm telling the truth,
Yeah, go ahead,
NBR.
family. Let's roll.
All right, but
This
anyway,
world can't
I didn't get a
function
chance to
without
answer.
black
About the
men.
question. Okay, never mind.
Shut
Hold
up.
on. You already
Karen
answered the question.
Mickens, quit lying.
Now, of
What?
course, this
I'm
shit being
lying?
everybody talk.
Go
Mm-hmm.
ahead,
God,
Jalen. Jalen, go
Really,
ahead and kick
sis?
that shit, man.
Come on, sis.
she
You
Come
already
know
know
on
what
now.
the
now
fuck
back
it
what
is.
I was
You know
saying.
it's true.
The
I
answer
know,
is
bro.
no.
All right. So anyway, yeah, my answer is that we shouldn't listen to anybody that is listening to a bunch of racists who hate us because we're black. But the main point is that there are two sides to every story, and I think we should listen to both sides of every story.
True. Very true.
That'd be all right. But society does hate black men. So black women know that. So they're gonna play to that. All right. So
Okay.
they're gonna play to the fact that they're gonna believe the black girl, they're gonna believe the white girl, they're always gonna believe the white person over the black. That dude, the white boy overdosed, the sister overdosed, and she was with the white boy. He called 911 and had the nerve to tell him that even though they
You
both
talking the
had
same
drugs.
points I just said.
That's my point. So the point
You
was,
talking the same
because
points
he
I
was a
just
white
said.
boy, I know I'm making the point. So the white boy was able to ask that a black dude
You
came
going in
to
and
the
out, bro.
door. What happened?
So you was going in and out, but continue.
Oh, I was punching in and out. I was punching
You talking the
combinations.
same points I
But
was
anyway,
just talking. On to the next one, Melody.
all right. Let me go to the next
Guys,
one.
I'm back. I'm back, guys. I'm sorry. I had to step away for a second, but thank you for not saying anything
He
that's gonna
trying
shut
to
my channel down.
regurgitate my points.
No,
Okay,
I
so
really
all
wasn't. It was my point. Why would you think I would regurgitate your stupid ass point? What the fuck
right,
is
so I'm
Because
gonna
you
move
just was
on.
doing it.
Man, chill out, bro.
I'm gonna move on to the next question.
white superior? Shit, I'm
So
not listening to you. Listen to your
He
dumb
had a
ass.
show called Kevin Samuels had a show called Why Don't Our Sons Choose Us? Now, what that's about is a lot of black women feel like their sons don't want to choose women who look like them. They're always going for other races of women or lighter skinned women. So I believe
Okay.
that's what that show is about. So I want to start with Leo and then Queen. So
Can you hear me?
yes.
So I didn't watch the show, but I have a feeling I know probably what he's talking about. And I don't, for some reason, black women think that black men don't just naturally find them attractive as they naturally are. Like we don't naturally like their hair, their complexion, their features. We desire, I guess, exotic women. I guess that's what they think. But that's not the case because I believe a lot of black men prefer black women over any other type of woman. I think the reason why you have a lot of black men interested in dating out is because they don't like the black woman's attitude. And they're kind of hoping if they go to a woman of another race that she'll treat them better, she'll have a nicer attitude, she'll be more feminine and more submissive. And the women are not, well, at least the black women, they don't understand that. They just think it's all about looks. No, like some black men actually do desire substance, peace. And a lot of modern day black women that are out there are, basically masculine, unruly, they're not submissive. So I don't blame brothers who want to date out and
You want to
explore
sell
their,
out.
yeah,
Explore
like
the
I don't
rock.
blame
They want to date in
explore
the Ku Klux Klan and shit. The Nazis. They want to go to Nazi
Uh-huh.
Germany and date the Nazis.
How's that selling out, bro?
Yeah.
How's that
Well, you're
selling
No,
selling
out?
out.
wait,
not
hold
selling
on.
out.
Because you're
Let's
dating
Like
go
out.
in order. Hold
they
on,
want
guys. We're gonna go
like
in order. RBR will
that
get to you, and then you
that
can give your
that
response.
that's not selling
Okay.
out because if
100%.
you
That's the definition. That's the very
I
definition of selling out.
completely
Now,
disagree and I'm
Calm down,
explaining.
RBR.
No,
Wait,
let me explain.
let
No, let me
RBR
I'm
and
not
Leo
explain.
wait
touching
your
nothing.
turn because
what's the other
I'm
argument?
trying
What's
to
the
have
other
order
argument?
on the panel. So let's wait your turn. I'm trying to have
I,
order on the
okay, I
panel.
Turn,
completely
Queen.
Leo,
disagree.
She
were
thinks she
were
gets
you
light
finished?
privilege. There
Were
ain't
you
no light
No,
finished?
privilege.
I'm
Le-
trying
Yeah,
to get to
yeah,
you,
he
Barbara.
Hold
done.
on,
He
Leo's not
done. We
finished.
got here some Zulu and righteousness.
Come on, let's be respectful to each other. Go ahead, Leo.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, I completely disagree with RBR or people who think that black men dating out automatically means
Selling
you're
out.
selling out because
Fact.
Black men. Oh,
more
Fact.
than likely, that black man probably tried to date black
no.
women the majority of his life.
Fact.
Like if you've been trying to date black women for 20, 30 years and you haven't found a black woman that you like or you get along with or gets on your program and you just decide to explore your options, I don't see anything wrong with that. That's logical. What are you guys talking
But
about?
no, they want us
This,
to
this
take Big
whole you
Shirley.
have to this whole you have to choose only a black woman only, like that's bullshit. Like that's closed minded thinking. I don't think anybody, even a black woman, if she can't find a black man that she likes, I don't see anything wrong with her dating out. So no, I
Exactly.
do not think uh, you deciding to explore your options, but you because you can't find somebody that you like or get along with from your own race is selling out. I think there are some really good reasons for dating out, and I think a lot of people, black women especially, just automatically assume the worst, most bullshit ass reasons of why they think you date out. No, black men do have good reasons for dating out.
Well, thank you for that, Leo. Okay, same
Fact.
question goes to you, Queen. Black women want to know why don't our sons choose us?
Well, I would say that belief is mostly hyperbole. But if we unpack it in a logical sense, we find that it's about black men going where they're wanted, loved, and appreciated, where they can create a family and settle down and stuff. I don't see nothing wrong with it, really, because Muhammad Ali stuck with black women and had to remarry 4 times. There's no such thing as selling out.
Right, I agree. Like you said, go where you're
But
appreciated.
hey,
But hey, says who's his number one love?
Hmm.
When you spoke about Muhammad Ali, who was his choices? Those four black women he had to choose from.
Mm-hmm. They were
Was
black.
they black? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and then he did date white women in the past, but where was his true passion? His true passion.
I couldn't say I'm not him.
Okay, I can. It was to
Mm.
black women. It was to
But was
black
it
women.
successful though?
No, he wasn't
How
successful.
do you
Muhammad
know
Ali
that?
wasn't a
Okay, so
millionaire.
what is the point?
No, I'm saying, I'm asking. The point is that how black women try to tell us black men, like, we don't love y'all or whatever. You just said Muhammad Ali, right? You just mentioned Muhammad Ali, and then you couldn't even speak on what his true passion was.
Because I'm
Look
not
up Martin
him.
Luther King. Huh? You didn't even say. I just asked you. You said I don't know.
I said I'm not him.
Yeah,
How am I
thank
All right.
supposed to know?
yeah,
You ain't supposed to know. So who told you that, Brad?
I don't
Brad
know
told
what
you
you're
that.
talking about, brother. Calm down. Are
All
you off
right,
your
you said I
meds,
ain't
boo
supposed
boo?
to know.
What?
Are you off your meds,
I
boo
ain't
boo?
supposed to know.
Calm down, boo boo.
Let me read the
Nah, boo
super
boo,
chat.
boo boo,
Let me
boo boo.
hold
No,
on.
no, 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 no,
Hello.
no. No, no,
Why
no, no,
look,
no.
I'm
I just asked
talking
you a
when
question. She
listen,
said I ain't supposed to know.
when I talk, I need everyone to zip it. Like, please. Once the host
No,
is talking,
fellas, tell me if
when
I'm
the
wrong.
host when the host
Fellas,
is
tell me if
talking,
I'm wrong.
when the
Y'all can
host
critique me. I
all
won't
right,
get mad.
all right, if somebody interrupt me one more time, I'm gonna drop them and they can't come back. Please zip it when the host is talking. Thank you. So let me read the super chat and then we're going to move on. So the Clue channel, $5 super chat. Thank you so much, my love. He says, link, please. Money Melody. Okay, I dropped the link for you and you can go after. Actually, since you're at the end, you can go now. Same
Oh,
question goes for you. Black women want to know, why don't our sons choose us?
Once they get into school, they start to see the difference. I don't know whether they're going to a multicultural school or a black school. If they're going to a multicultural school, they can see the difference. Like on the first day of school, the black women or the black girls tend to be more aggressive. They tend to be more combative, more argumentative. Whereas the other races are, the more docile, more, quieter. If that makes any sense.
no, that made perfect sense.
I agree.
That made perfect sense.
Oh, you were done?
That's it for now.
Thank
I
you, Clue.
came
And I
I
appreciate.
came in during an argument, so I'm just
Yeah.
sorting out what
No, it's
everybody's
no
thoughts are.
argument.
No
No argument.
arguments. We just. But I
We
appreciate
all
you
having
coming
a
up.
dialogue. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
Sister Melanie, I'm gonna drop off. I have some stuff to do.
Hey, Queen
Okay.
Mayat,
Hey, what's your
Thank you
name?
for coming.
you know who I am. I'm the Clue
No, I
Channel.
don't. Oh,
Yeah, you
okay,
do.
Blue. Okay.
I
Okay, you're
keep
Yeah,
going
welcome,
over.
sis.
All right. Good
Bye.
night. Bye.
yeah. The thing. That's the thing. Sisters forget about black men, yo. And we bad, yo. And we not bad to the point we want to kill y'all. It's like we the like that. Recognize us for at least what we do. But go ahead. Go
Yeah.
ahead. I have no negative energy towards any black woman or any black man. I'm not bad. You
But the
know,
truth is the truth.
exactly, Melanie. And it's like with that, you know what I mean? Like a black man could go ahead and make $20 million, and that ain't enough. You got to be Donald Trump. Then when you become Donald Trump, oh, and then you want a white woman, whatever. Come on,
think
man.
I
There we
think
go.
I personally think, right. All right, this is just my opinion. I believe that black men have to collectively, as a group, as a unit, come forth together and focus on building something
Yeah,
You know,
I agree.
some like establishment
I agree.
where we can make a statement where we can show like, okay, they're coming together, they're doing something. But you do
Yeah.
have brothers now, like I mean, I don't know if I've seen a couple of videos on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
There's guys younger than me,
Mm-hmm.
that are buying
Mm-hmm.
up, houses and stuff
Yeah, I
in their own
know.
neighborhoods. So,
Yeah.
but we need more of that.
Yep.
We need to be
I agree,
consistent with that,
man.
and I think we'll
Yep.
get there, but 'cause I believe in us, you know,
Yeah. I
because
do
I
too,
am
bro.
us. So, and
I do
you never
too.
really hear like you'll never really hear anything negative out of me when it comes to that. You'll hear
Yeah.
criticism for
Yeah. Yeah.
both, but
Exactly.
you'll never
Exactly.
hear no
You know what I'm
abort
saying?
all black female babies and all that
You
weird
said,
freaky
bro.
shit.
That's. Oh,
But I personally I just
no.
ignore them. I think they're
We would never
I
do
think
that.
I think they're pathetic, like pathetic as hell. Like when you say shit like that lets me know I'm royal blood. You're just one of the
You know
peasants
what
that
I'm
from my family.
saying? And that type of crap, bro. You just spoke facts, and that made me like, well, dang, what? What? I would never speak no crap like that.
I'd be like, oh, so your grandfather was the one who sold out. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I get it.
ridiculous.
Facts, bro.
I
Facts.
get,
Facts,
I get it.
Melody.
All
Facts.
right, but let's move on to the next person. I think Zulu was next. You need me to repeat it or you got it?
That shit hurts, yo.
I got it.
Okay.
So you're dealing with, like the brother said, I believe it was Clue. You're dealing with a more diverse and cultural scenery when you speak on the younger brothers of today. It's not like when somebody my age or older went to school, where you primarily only had probably a black and white population and a small black population, or you was in an urban area, you went to an all black school or something like that. So it's more diverse. Then you're dealing with the young men who are the products of single parent homes, primarily single mothers. So they see a different type of mannerism and energy, and they do notice the difference. Uh, Not just the young brothers, but the black men in general, whether you ladies want to believe it or not, are experiencing opposite magnet effect from you based upon mentality and behavior and just the reaction and response toward black men. Uh, yeah, I've loved black women all my life. I'm telling you right now, at 43 years
Facts.
old, I'm on my last black woman.
Yeah.
After this last black woman,
Yeah.
ain't gonna be no more black woman.
Facts.
And another thing is, like,
Facts.
I earned the right to pick and choose what I want to do, period. So as long as
Facts.
I'm productive and I'm doing what I'm supposed to do out here. I've
Facts.
tried I've tried to share my energy and efforts and fruits of my labors with many black women. I don't care about submission. No cooperation, no teamwork, no loyalty, just lacking.
Yep.
So as long as I'm out here grinding, working, producing, and growing, and I look to my left or right, and I ain't had no help, no support, nobody beside me the whole way, uh, I can go and decide to share that with who I want to share it with.
Facts.
And any man should be able to do that. Women talk about the right to choose all the time. They talk about empowerment. They'll argue you down,
Hey, they
sass
want
you.
Brad? They can have Brad.
Yeah, they'll argue you down and sass you. I can do this and I can do that. I'm grown. I can do what I want to do, but so can I. Period. That's
Why
it.
Facts.
they want to sell out black women though? Why they don't want the real sisters? Why they only want the sisters that want the white boys? What's that about? What's
Wait,
I
wait,
that
don't,
hold,
sellout?
I don't get it.
wait,
I
hold.
don't get into all
Say
that.
that again. Wait,
I
hold
don't
Why
get
do
on.
into
I ain't
all
hear
that.
that.
why these coons only want
Hold
black
on.
women who want white boys? Why as a black man would you only want a black woman that wants a white boy? What's that about?
I don't
Wait,
get into
wait,
all
wait,
that
hold on.
because
Wait. You talking crazy? Wait, hold on. I can't hear you.
yeah, We
The
don't need
only
to get into that, man, because that ain't really true.
He said,
That ain't
I
really
get what
true.
he
exactly like
I get what
black
he's
men
saying,
want to
but
what?
Brad. He said,
he's being
when
disingenuous
Tyler
with like what
said
he's
they want Brad,
Yeah,
then
Tyler,
that's
y'all
who he
gotta
wants.
choose it, man. He on that oil, man. Y'all can't see he on the
Okay.
oil,
Well,
man.
well, you know what that guy
On
need to
the
ask the pink pill.
I'm on
Yeah,
that
Let,
oil.
let, let,
you gotta ask the pink pill that, bro.
yeah, ask the pink pill that.
No,
You know
I'm
what I'm
asking
saying? Because
you.
I have no
I'm asking
idea.
you. I'm asking you. If she
Ask the
said she
swirl
wants Brad,
community,
why
bro.
you trying to holler at her? You ain't Brad, nigga.
All
What?
right.
Who
You
said
want to know the
black
truth?
men wasn't trying to
You
holler at
said
her?
that. You
You want
said
to know
that.
the truth? You want to
Tyra
know the
said
truth,
that shit. Zulu was
brother?
here
No,
saying
no, you said it, big
you was
dog.
saying that shit.
Do you want to know the God honest truth? Why?
Yeah, you
Niggas
think
talking
like you're
about.
superior. That's what I'm saying. But go ahead.
Do you think you'll be able to handle the truth before I
Yes,
tell
Nope.
you it?
because you hate your race and culture and want to be white. That's the
Oh,
truth.
I'm gonna
Now go
tell.
ahead,
I'm
tell
okay. That is
everybody.
true.
Talk
All right,
about it.
because
Sweet
white men,
melody.
right? Even average white men, right?
Wait, hold on. Man,
Right?
I'm in my bed.
They have the
I'm in my
capability,
bed, melody.
He black.
right?
Russell Wilson, he black.
Yeah,
Okay,
all right,
Sam,
nah,
we black.
sorry.
But go
All right,
ahead.
Disregard that.
guys, let's stay
Go ahead.
on topic. The next person, who did not go?
I go. The
Black
real
men in the conversation, stand up.
Oh,
I love
Blue.
y'all, brothers.
Wait, who didn't go? Blue, did you go?
Go ahead, Blue.
What was
Go
y'all
ahead,
saying
boo.
again?
All right,
Word up.
so black women want to know, why don't our sons choose us? Why don't they
Yeah,
choose women who look
yeah.
like black women?
That's
All white dudes.
that's very interesting. That's very interesting
Yeah, I
because
love my black brothers.
man, I can't I don't oh shit.
Word
Um,
up.
Don't choose Chris Hills.
that's
Nigga got that
interesting.
dirty Sprite,
Talk
man.
Yeah,
about
it
Now
boys.
is.
Dirty
I
Talk
think
It is.
about
now
heroes
now
that you
hold
can't
on
expose it.
to answer that why I think young black men don't choose pretty much black women, right?
That's not true, first of all.
Correct.
No,
All
no,
right,
go ahead. No, go ahead, big
hold on.
dog.
I think now. I
Kind of
think
is true.
because I'm not in that situation.
Not at all.
So again, it's my opinion. I think they see it go back to like what you said. Are black women toxic? Are they? You know what I'm saying? Modern women, and I think that does play a case. So they don't even want to go into that atmosphere because they know that might not make them a better person
Oh my
because if they
God.
look at the
That
things they might have to
was
deal with within that within that person. So I think they look at another race and they see opportunity.
yeah. So
They see a different
So
opportunity
Obama can't
and
date
they see
white
hold up.
around because
They see a different
Hold on, one at a
opportunity and
time.
Yeah, yeah.
they
Let him
see
talk. Let him talk.
they see a
please
different
stop it, Jamal.
opportunity. They see themselves maybe being treated better and respected more than
That's
if
the
they
plan.
was to go the other way.
Right.
Now I have a cousin. He's dating I think Korean or
Selling
Chinese.
out.
He's dating out his race, and I
That's
think
selling out.
he dated other girls, but he didn't get treated the way he got treated dealing with her. And
Selling out
and
with her.
and when you wanna sometimes we all born. My uncle told me this. He said, "What's your zip code?" He said, "Don't make that your zip code forever." So
Oh,
people start to want to date people outside of their zip code. Sometimes outside of your zip code is other races.
yeah. So this selling out.
So
Yeah,
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 All
yeah.
right.
I
Well,
think it's a
hey,
form of
wait,
hold on,
wait.
hold on. Let me land. So I
Mhm.
think it's a form of being born in the
Selling out.
hood in the ghetto, being born in the hood in the ghetto, and
That's a lie.
some people observe
Yeah,
and
Stereo.
see
yeah.
what other
Let him
people
talk.
going
Let him
through.
talk.
People observe and see other things that guys are going through in their relation. They might even look at their father and see what their father going through with their mother. You know what I'm saying? And they like,
Yeah,
well, damn,
yeah,
I don't want to go through that.
yeah,
Let me go
yeah.
fuck with let me try to talk to Becky. She all sweating me and shit. And then they go to Becky. Becky buying him food versus him being in the hood buying motherfucking Shaniqua food and her
Right.
kids food. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? So I think it's more or less it's an opportunity thing. And vice versa with the females. They see a opportunity to get treated differently.
Exactly. It's that. Yes, big bro, you spoke 100% facts. Melody,
and
yes,
and I
Melody. Hold on, guys. Hold
Yeah.
on, guys. Yo, he just spoke 100% facts. I'm telling you, yo, these Beckys, I'm telling you, they out here spending money on black men, and and black men have jobs. They don't care. Yo, word is born. I was dating this Becky, right? This was like maybe 2 years ago. You know, I'm in PA. Yo, the Becky's out here heavy, right? You know what I'm saying? And this girl used to get mad at me, right? For let me slow it down. She used to get mad at me because I'm like, yeah, let me pay for dinner, baby. No, I'm paying for it. And I'm like, okay, all right. And I'm like, well, dad, she trying to control me. But then I'm like, all right, you know what I mean? I ghosted her. And she kept ringing my phone, ringing my phone, ringing my phone, ringing my phone. And and she came over, she threw a barbecue for me and all of that stuff, man. And I was like, yo, dad, yo. But all in my mind was a black woman. That was all in my mind, a black woman. Like, damn, man, why Keisha couldn't do that for me? And
So
yo, big
even though
bro.
you dated white women, you still want to be with a black woman.
Yes, Melody. Black men want to be with black women, Melody. We want to be with y'all, yo, yo. What part y'all don't understand, yo?
No, I
White.
understand. I
Can I
just wanted
address
to get
the
clarity for
can I
the
address the
audience.
can I address the super chat? What he said?
Well, go ahead and read the super
Yeah,
chat if you
yeah, yo.
can.
Am I wrong, fellas?
Actually, I'll read the
Yes.
super chat.
I just
Thank
want to
you
All right.
so.
address it
Oh
Maybe
wait,
after.
I'm wrong.
don't
Maybe
address
I'm
it.
wrong.
Don't
Maybe I'm
address.
wrong.
Don't address it yet until I read it.
Yeah,
All right.
that's what I was
So
saying.
thank you,
Okay.
Prime Time. It used to be Prime Time. Now it's Prime VA 757. Thanks for the $5 super chat. He says, I got with my girl because we are compatible and we have similar interests. Has nothing to do with her being an Asian or having a lighter skin
And
complexion.
brother, I respect your relationship, and if it don't apply, let it fly.
Yeah.
Everything I say,
Yeah,
everything I
yo,
They have a
say,
said
it
big
ain't
bro.
for
toxicity. A lot of
everybody. You
people
know what I'm
keep
saying?
praying for
So
her.
what I said, obviously it
Ooh.
wasn't for you, so don't get offended. Maybe you didn't get offended, but you felt the need to reply to it because what I said, if it don't apply, let it fly. Everybody else
Yeah. Hey,
situation
big
different.
bro, big bro, you gotta stop getting mad at. But them niggas that's not applying to your game, big bro. You know what I'm saying? You don't worry about it. You know what I'm
No, no,
saying?
no. I'm not worried about. I'm just addressing something he said.
Tonight, Tyron. You feeling
What?
nice. What you
Yes,
sipping on
yes,
tonight?
man. I'm loving
what
my
you
black
on, man?
brothers and I'm loving my black sisters. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that
But you know
nigga
what I mean?
drinking
I love my
brown or
black
white.
brothers.
Compatible. They're compatible.
Nigga drinking that brown or
Him and the
white,
girl,
dog.
Asian girl, were
Y'all know
compatible.
No, we all
Women ain't shit.
Melody, we all drink, you know what I mean? We love you, baby. If we ain't
Yeah.
love you, we would be on your
They love
panel,
white
yo.
women.
You
You got that
know
true
what I'm
sound
saying?
They
on
love
that
I
My
agree,
black
but
toxicity.
brothers.
part of
It's Saturday.
it's
Let
the
a
Saturday.
brother
Yeah,
cheat
program.
on
They love
Saturday.
you.
He's
yeah, it
enjoying
does,
himself.
yo. Yo, they can't fuck with us black men. They
Yeah,
can't
he
fuck
does.
with black men. Come
That nigga
on.
was saying, let the
Man,
They
talk
can't
dog let
fuck
him
with
talk.
us. You know what I'm
love it when we
saying?
have our brothers,
If we
man.
come together, it's over for America.
Yeah, good.
Straight up.
They stop
Let's
selling
get
out.
Nigga,
Stop hating
Maurice.
and race and shit. It's
Let's
over
get
nigga
with.
drinking
Maurice because
8 ounces
Maurice
deep.
didn't go. Maurice, the
If
same
black
question.
men come together, it's
Hold
over for
on.
Stop
America.
selling
Hold
out.
on.
Black men
Maurice,
stop
the same
selling out.
question.
It'll be over for America.
Can you guys hear me? People like blatantly
Yeah, let
disrespecting me.
Maurice come in. Let Maurice
Hey,
come in.
everybody quiet. The host,
Please,
Okay,
the
thank
okay,
host,
okay.
you.
the host, the host.
Maurice, what
Yeah.
is your take on the question or what I said? Black women feel like their sons don't want to date anyone who look like them. What's your
Yeah.
take on that?
Mm.
I
Oh,
think it's
who
I
got
think
some
it's
thoughts
just
on that?
I
I'll be
think it's
silent.
just
Hold
I
on,
got
I
some
think
Long Island iced tea, and I
Oh,
be
we
yeah,
sounding from
Maurice.
Black
Oh
Oh,
Brothers.
God.
We figured that
Maurice.
out about 30 minutes
yeah,
ago.
I hear you. He lit.
Yeah, go ahead, Maurice.
Um, no, I think it's a psychological thing, bro. Like I think it's mental and treatment. You know what I mean? It's the
Okay. Well,
treatment
it's
of what how you feel, or how you feel you were wronged, or how you feel there was no balance, no other masculinity. Like there was nothing there. It was just your mom nagging or blaming you for everything or whatever. So I think it's the treatment, and I also think that causes a psychological damage. Like it could cause you not able to really function properly into the what I
man.
mean.
Come on,
So
Melody. This is not
to
helping.
a degree, I think I think everybody here could agree that if you had your father in your life, or if you were blessed, a devoted father, you would be a completely different person. You would be
Not true.
you would have your other half would be present. So then you would have another step. You know what I'm saying? Another functioning characteristics
Not
and other things.
that's
You know,
that's totally not true.
but you know,
God.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Hey,
think it's
fellas.
just psychological.
Hey,
Yeah.
Okay,
hey,
thank you for
hey,
that, Maurice.
yes.
So last but not least, we have RBR. What
Thank you.
what is
None
your
of
take
Yeah.
on
none of
that?
you trying to speak the situation.
Come on.
hmm
But
I
no,
love the
no, that what
situation.
he just said is absolute ridiculousness. And what Prime VA 757 said was absolute. The only thing they
He
have
don't
in
agree.
common is they
Nope.
hate black. All right, now
Mm-mm.
let me say this. All right, let me say this.
Mm-mm.
You do
You
have
said that
what we
before.
call
Man,
in
somebody mic
science.
messed up, man.
Yeah, I know it's hard for you to listen to somebody who's telling the truth because you hate me because I'm black. Which you hate all black people, which is why you don't date black women. But anyway, let me say
Wait,
this. You
wait, wait,
talk.
wait.
Yeah,
Who you
this
talking
is
to?
Okay.
Let
All right,
him
hold on.
talk. Go ahead, RBR.
Please chill
Okay,
out, stand
okay.
down, and you'll be able to talk to you about how you love white women after I finish. Now, so what
Who are
we
white
talk
women?
Let him
to
land. Let
date
him land.
white women
Okay,
if you know
okay.
women with black. Okay, great. Now, so what I'm saying is this: we do have in science, we have mutations, we have biology, and then we have what we call natural selection, which we call our free will. All right. Now, your biology will always trump your free will. Now, how that has to do with in relationship to with who we fall in love with. We fall in love with people who are most like us. Why? Because your natural inclination is not to hate your race and culture and think white people are superior. But here's what does happen in a society where they have robbed you of who you really are. You don't know you're African. You don't know you have 4 million years of African DNA. You don't know. Don't know because you listen to them white boys brag that you talk about them sisters are listening to
You're
fake brag.
lying.
So
You're
I told
lying.
you. Oh no, you're not listening to Brad. You're not listening to Donald Trump. You're not listening to Bernie Sanders. Of
Like,
course you are.
what black men are listening to Brad?
You are
There's
listening to
no
Brad.
black men out here listening to no fucking
Brad
Brad.
on
Oh,
yeah,
Anaya, listen, Anaya, this is a
Brad
lot
on
of
Brad.
yelling. Stop yelling and stop using bad language. I want my platform to grow, not to
Sorry,
fall
sorry,
behind.
sorry,
Stop
sorry.
Like
using
all you
bad
gotta
Hey,
do is
language.
please do not use the R word, please.
Go ahead,
I,
RBR.
I said the F word.
but you let me try. Who's talking, man? Let the real brother speak. God damn.
Go ahead,
You
Okay.
RBR.
love
A
white
real
women.
brother.
You hate
Everybody
being
mute up while he's talking,
black.
please. No more
Yeah, we heard
interruptions.
you. Get it. You want to be white. Great. Good. Good luck with that. All right. Now, so
What?
you are
See, he
naturally
throwing
attracted.
shots, y'all.
You are of course I am. We are naturally attracted to each
I
other.
want to be white.
Of course you want to be white. What you thought you want to be Chinese? No, you want to be white. You sure as
No.
hell don't want to be black. Now, so what I'm saying, you're no different than Queen Maya. You just can't get away with it like she can. Her and no.
Hey, man, I think
Hey,
it sound
Melody,
like
you be
you
giving some
know,
nut ass niggas the platform,
he
y'all.
might be on you,
No,
dog.
but
I know.
everybody deserves a chance to talk, even if they're not making
Thank
sense. I'm
you.
letting them talk.
Even
Okay.
if they're
Go
not talking
ahead,
about white
RBR.
girls, they're not praising white girls. They deserve to talk. All right, now. So what I'm saying is, you are attracted to what you are. That's why there's 1.3 billion black people in Africa, and they all look like Lapita. But what we do is we are over here watching a white-owned media that is showing a European beauty standard that doesn't look like you coon ass niggas. That's why you're a
Coon ass
attracted.
niggas. Nigga, I love black women.
Hold
You
on.
coon ass niggas.
That's why you got a white girl.
All right.
That's why you got an Asian
I have to
girl.
mute him. Go ahead, RBR. But let's stop with the
Okay.
personal attacks.
Right. He loves white women, black women. That's why he got a white woman. Now,
Yeah, let's stop with the personal attacks. Go ahead.
right. Let's stop with the
That
truth.
nigga looks moving.
Now, so what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. That's why there are so many black people in Africa that are married to black people that have black skin and dark skin. We are in a westernized society where white people have the same inclination. White people want to marry white people who want to blow up the Boston Marathon and invade the Ukraine. So they are attracted to each other, and we are attracted to each other. They hate us.
Can you guys like stop while he's talking?
Yeah, can you guys stop and hold your sellout thing? We're gonna let you sell out. We're gonna let you praise Beck. Come on now. So anyway, so if in fact we would realize that we are not white and that we don't need to be dating black women who want white boys, and black women don't need to be dating sellout ass Negroes like you see on the screen who want a white girl, then we can get together. Only 10% of black people embrace their black race and culture and reject the myth of white supremacy. The other 90% are 100% sellouts like Queen Maya and Anna and these Negroes on this panel. If you understand, if you're a real brother and you want a family and black kids with good hair like mine, then you will get with the sister. Now, if you want these sellout ass niggas, drink liquor all goddamn day, play video games and vote Republican all goddamn day, then you are definitely should go out here and get you a white girl. Go to the DR, get her to make you a sandwich, and get you a white girl until she divorces you and take half of what you got. All right? But if you're a real brother, then get you a real sister. If you're a real sister, get with a real brother and stop all this goddamn selling out. Stop making all these damn excuses. It is not true that black boys want white girls. We are attracted to what we are, and that's beautiful black women. They are feminine. They aren't flowers. They aren't weak. Black women aren't weak. Niggas have to learn to be strong. You be men. They're going to be women. And what we have to do is we have to stop letting white people tell us who to date, tell us how to run our channels, tell us who to vote for, and all that other shit. Nigga, look at both sides of the argument. Stop thinking white people are superior.
But RBR,
Okay.
isn't real power being able to date whomever you want?
Hell no.
Isn't that real power?
No.
You limiting everybody by telling them they can only date one race.
Shut up. I didn't say that. You don't date no fucking
You just
race.
said it. You just said
I
it.
never said that.
Can I
I
respond
You
to
said it like
RBR?
30 seconds ago.
Go ahead. You guys can all respond one by one.
Let me repeat what I said because the nigga didn't hear me because I was black. I said 10% of black
Heard you.
10% of black men embrace their black race culture and reject the myth of white supremacy. 10% of black women embrace their black race and culture and reject the myth of white supremacy. Now, who should the 10% of blacks who don't want to be white?
Okay.
Whoever asked me the question.
So
I didn't say you take the whole race. I said that these niggas want to.
Let him respond. RBR, let him respond. Let him respond.
RBR, bro, listen. I don't know what you heard from the other guys on the panel, and I don't know how you interpreted what I said, but let me clarify something. I'm on my last African American black woman. My country of interest after America or continent is Africa. That's where I'm going to go to seek another woman. I'm not going to these other places like other dudes. That's just my personal preference. And my basis is culture, tradition, and role-based systems. That's what I'm looking for. To speak on something else, y'all got this race thing about the black woman's preference real wrong because black women have freedom to sleep with who they want to sleep with, and they sleep with an array of different types of dudes. Pookie and
Exactly.
Ray gets blamed for the bulk of it, but truthfully speaking, black women sleep with many types of dudes. It's just too much focus on Pookie and Ray, and then this white thing that I don't know. I don't know many black women that's after white men. I know you got a few black women that uh world or they want to be divestors, but for the most part, I just see a lot of single black women going from relationship to relationship, being single parent, um, back and
Well, that's
forth with
not true,
black
but that's
men.
what they do, though.
So I don't really get it where this thing is that black women are choosing a lot of white men. I don't get that. I don't see that. I don't.
Well, that's a stereotype, but that's white people lying to you. Well, the question was about the
Yeah.
men, though. So the black men, because we were, see, what you guys don't accept, right, is that we were all in the 6th grade once. We were all in the 7th grade, 8th grade, and we were all in high school once. And we're lying if we didn't say that we weren't attracted to black women. That doesn't mean we're not human. And if the white girl want to give you some action, or the Filipino girl, or something like that, then you go run up in her. You a man, all right? But who do you fall in love with? Who do you
The
impregnate?
black
Who do
woman.
you marry? Who do you want? Who do you fantasize about? You
You see
fantasize about the
yourself with
sister?
the black woman, of course.
Right. Now you're listening to a bunch of white people who are telling you that if their skin is light, or if they a white girl dipped in chocolate, or if they want a white boy, then they must have somebody be better than a real sister, and that's bullshit. If you hate your
Well,
race and culture and
that's not.
want to date out of your race, you ain't no good for no black brother or no black sister. If you selling out like Tyron, then you ain't fit for no black woman. Drunk as a skunk.
Yeah, I don't. So I ain't got
Hairline
nothing to do
deep.
with that. But I don't think
So you
that's the
can't go
case.
out like that.
I don't think indoctrination is the case right now. What the case is how we treat each other right now. That's the issue and the mindset. The
Well,
mindset
it
and how
shouldn't
we
be.
treat each other as black men and black women
Right.
is
Well,
the
it shouldn't be.
issue.
It
But
have no
that's what
relationship on your mind.
indoctrination
It
really
should have
doesn't
no
have
bearing
anything to do with it.
on your relationship.
Yeah, because
Your
regardless of
relationship is with that
indoctrination
one woman.
or your environment, you can see somebody who looks like you, and like you say, your biology, your DNA, your instincts will take over and gravitate you towards somebody that looks like you, no matter if you went to Harvard or whatever. It just don't matter. At the end of the day, you making a decision on how you act toward people. So if I
Yeah.
act a certain way toward black women,
Don't let these Negroes tell you that the whole masses of black people, because like I said, 90% of black people, 99.9% on black YouTube, hate their race
yeah,
and culture and think white people are superior. That's like Dalen
yeah.
in them. So what I want you guys to do is I want you to focus on that woman that you love, do it the way Watkins, and find somebody that you're in love with and focus on her. Stop trying to focus on the 80% of black women who are fat and the 90% of black women who want a white boy. Leave them alone. You only need to focus on the 10% of black
But
women who embrace
RBR,
their black
you didn't
culture and
address my comment.
respect the
You didn't address
white.
my comment, which was
What was your comment? What was the comment?
which was isn't real power being able to be with any kind of woman
Sell out
that you
and be
want?
with Amber Geiger. Hell no, she'll shoot you in the head.
But you have the power to
You get with Amber
be.
Geiger, she'll fuck
You
around and
have
shoot you
the
in the head.
power to be with a woman like
You
that.
have the power to
Even
get
though
hit
you
shot in
don't
the head.
want
Yeah.
her. You don't
You got
want
the
her,
power
but
to
you
be
have the
OJ.
power.
So
But
you
if we
say you
listen
have the
to
power to be
you,
OJ.
RBR,
Well,
then we can only stick with this
ask
one
what?
particular race.
Okay. Question.
I mean, tell me I just
What did
lied.
Obama pick? I'm not asking you a question. What race did Obama pick?
He picked her for political reasons because he dated only white
No.
women before Michelle.
Well, I asked you what race
Only
he
white
is.
women.
I
Only
didn't ask
white
that.
women.
I didn't ask you that. Okay. So both of your arguments, let me speak. It's gonna hurt, but the swelling will go down.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Both of your arguments were proven wrong by Barack Obama. One, he was the most powerful man in the world because he was president. Two,
No.
he's black. Three, he picked one of the 10% of black women who embraced her black race and culture.
He
and
had to
protected
pick
the
her.
white
So he's not that powerful if he
Had to
has
pick
to
her.
pick
You got
somebody
that
in
right.
order to be
Wait, he had
president.
to pick her. Wait a minute. He had to pick a black woman
He had
because
to.
only you got
He
that
couldn't
right.
win
You got
without
what-
one.
you think- Did you hear what the real brother said? The real brother would not have voted for him if he had to pick the white girl. Like
Exactly.
Byron
That's
and
why
you.
he had to pick a black woman. He had no choice.
No, you didn't hear what I
You
said.
just admitted that I was right.
No. He could have did it, OJ. OJ had a choice too.
And he wouldn't be president. He can only be president if he picked a black woman. That's facts. That's facts. That's facts.
Now, what about power? But you said he would have power if he had to pick Monica
I'm
Lewinsky.
telling you, real power is
Oh,
being
you
able to
hear
pick
the
any
lie.
woman that you want.
So I'm the only one that
That's
hears the
real
lie.
power.
Wait a minute. I'm the only one that hears that OJ had real power because he married a white girl.
I'm not talking about OJ. I'm talking about President Obama. I'm talking about
You're
him.
talking about Tiger Woods. You're talking about Tiger Woods.
No,
Tiger Woods would have had real
you're
power.
bringing up all these extra names. We were talking about
Name
Obama.
me a black president that married a white girl
What?
other than Bill Clinton. Can you name a black president that became president marrying a white girl?
Yeah,
Zero.
I don't know about Obama being alpha. I don't know about that.
But he had no
I know
had
you
no
hate him
choice,
black. I'm not- that's
RBR.
not the point.
He had no
You had
choice.
no choice, coon ass nigga. If
He
you
had-
want to
but he
celebrate
had no
the race
choice.
culture example,
He had
you
better pick
marry a
her
black
or
girl.
he would not be president.
Neither would
I
you.
don't think none of those reasons.
I'm not
is why he
running.
picked himself.
I know you running, but you running from your race. You running,
Those
all
are
right.
not the reasons.
There's
why
no
he
such
picked
thing as
himself.
race, RBR.
There is such thing as
That's
race.
all made up. It's all made up.
Indianapolis 500.
There's no such
What is
thing
that?
as race. No
What's
such
the
thing as
Indianapolis 500?
it's not
What's the
race.
Hold
Indianapolis
on.
You know what it is?
Hold on,
It's
I want to
skin
say
color.
something.
Skin
I actually want
color.
to say something.
It's not
Well,
race.
I
It's
actually want-
skin color. That's all it
I just
is.
want to say something. Hello, Melody. First of all, black doesn't exist. White doesn't exist. That's a slave name. First of all, we're Israelites. Get your facts straight. If you do about your ancestors.
You know, Project
So,
Study. Hold on.
and our history book is in the Bible.
Let him speak because he didn't say not one word on the panel. So go ahead.
Thank
Go ahead, the King of Lions.
He says we don't exist. It's okay.
All right, because if I ask that, like, first of all, that's in the Bible. So if you go by that black white logic, it's like you go by your slave masters. And you don't even know you even know what you're talking about if you don't know about your true ancestry. You just go by what you've been taught and brainwashed for all your life. Straight up, that's what you've been taught. And self-hatred and all that stuff. So actually, you don't know what you're talking about. If you knew what you was talking about, so you knew about your ancestry. So you're not that intelligent. You just live by ignorance.
Real quick,
Straight
King
up.
of Lions.
He's talking
Real
about the
quick, King
Bible.
of Lions. I would like you to answer the question because I forgot all about you. I'm so sorry. But why don't our sons choose us? Black women. That's what black women do.
Oh. Well, I don't follow that name thing, but I get what you're coming from. I think the reason because how they was raised, exactly, they don't like. I mean, it just all depends on the situations, like how they was raised. That's like they're like, if they like the woman, of course, in their race, that was raised correctly, they'll go with that woman. If they choose not, it's up to. I don't follow that logic. If you're saying black nonsense, I don't follow that logic.
Are you African descent? Are you African American?
I don't believe none of that nonsense when y'all been brainwashed. I'm sorry.
Are you melanated? Are you melanated? You don't.
I am an Israelite. I'm an Israelite. I'm from the house of Judah. Thank you very much.
You're not melanated, man. Some ain't right with you. Something's not right in his voice.
Actually, no, you're stupid because you don't know nothing about your ancestry or where you even from. So don't come to me with that dumb logic.
Yeah, I know exactly where I'm from, and anybody that knows anything about African ancestry,
you sound like a zombie. You don't know nothing about your history, of course, exactly from the Bible because you're delusional. Stupid.
No, he's a fraud.
I think that's Anna's brother. There might have been triplets. I think him, Queen Maya, and Anna were triplets. I thought they were twins, but I think they had a
this dude, King of Lions, is a fraud. Something ain't right with him. You a fraud,
Yeah.
bro.
Now, actually, no, exactly. You're very, very dumb because, like I said, if you do about the Bible's our history book, you will not say the dumbest stuff you say. You are very, very stupid. You are very dumb and retarded, dude. You are very dumb and ignorant. So don't come at me. Oh, you're a fraud, dude. I know more about my history.
But
I know more.
RBR
I
still
know
hasn't
who I am more than
addressed my
you.
question.
You're just brainless as all. You're stupid.
RBR still hasn't. RBR still hasn't
He's not
addressed it yet.
melanated. He's not
RBR.
melanated. He's an imposter.
Hold up.
He's an imposter. He's not
RBR.
melanated.
Hold up. RBR. True power would be being able to date whomever you want, whatever nationality, whatever woman you want. That's power, not being limited to one race. That's not power.
All right. Can we respond to it, or is it so weak that you don't want nobody to
I'm listening.
Okay. True power is giving African Americans a $300 billion middle class tax cut over 10 years. That's $3 trillion.
300
True power is an Affordable Care Act that saved black people $2.3 billion. 98% of black people in this country have the Affordable Care Act, Obamacare.
But on the subject of dating, though, let's stick with the topic.
Yeah, when 94.3% of blacks get into middle class, you are able to date. Why? Because you can't date when you're on food stamps and welfare. And Obama got 25 million people off of food stamps and welfare. When you have an 50% abortion rate, when you abort 500 per 1,000 live babies in 2007, it's hard for you to date babies that were never born. But in 2008, there were 100 abortions per every 1,000 live births. Abortions went down 80% when that black gene took power. And that allowed 80% more black people to be in this country.
But why do you want to limit this power to just dating one race of woman?
You're not.
That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, I can easily answer that exactly. If you date outside your race sector, then you can't fix the problem, of course, of our race situation as long as you keep doing what you're doing. And I'm just answering the question exactly. That's all I'm doing.
I mean, RBR says we just stick with black women. I'm just saying that's not power. That's from a position of weakness.
I didn't say that.
In my
You
opinion,
think white people are superior. So if you marry Amber Geiger, then you'll have power. I don't agree with that. Okay. You think if you
bringing her
marry,
up, does that lady trigger you?
Give me a white girl
Bringing her up
that you like. Well, what white girl you like? Roseanne Barr. Okay, great. Now, if you marry Roseanne Barr,
Roseanne, that's a deep cut.
Big guy.
Okay, you married Ellen DeGeneres. Okay, maybe you can become.
Oh, go back to Roseanne. Go back to Roseanne.
Okay, so here's the point.
But I do. So RBR network exactly. I want to tell you something. I want to tell you something. Shalom, brother. I want to tell you something. I want to tell you something.
Wait.
I want to tell you something really quick. The actual true thing about our race cycle is it's in the Bible, man. It's in the Bible.
Wait, hold on.
I'm speaking facts. I'm speaking truth, brother. I'm speaking facts.
The Lion, are you good?
Let me say this.
Hey man, he's not melanated, man.
Here's the problem. If you think you're dating the entire white race, you're some kind of a nut.
Yo, man, we don't hear that bullshit political shit, yo. About the black community.
I honestly want to reset the conversation because we're going far left. So let's reset the
Yeah,
conversation.
that's what I'm saying, Melody.
So
Like, I don't want to hear that bullshit.
Right. So tonight's panel was supposed to be
third grade, Melody.
So tonight's panel was supposed to be about paying respect.
It is.
Let me mute you. Let me mute your mic. Okay. I had to mute him. All right. So tonight's panel is supposed to be about paying respects to Kevin Samuels. And I have found a bunch of topics on his channel that I wanted to talk about. So let's try to stay on topic, guys. Let's stop going to the left. Let's stay on topic. So I have a new question for you guys. And let's see. Are modern women selfish? I'm going to start with Leo Anthony. and then what's his name again? Righteous? Yeah, Maurice. I'm sorry. And then Maurice. Go ahead, Leo.
Are modern women selfish?
Yeah.
Absolutely. If you want proof of that, ask them what do they bring to the table. I mean, if we're talking about Kevin Samuels, he used to say that um, when you ask women what they bring, what they want the man to bring to the table, they'll have like a laundry list of things that hit the floor and roll out the room. But if you ask them what do they themselves bring to the table for a man, you can't even fit it on the back of a fortune cookie receipt. Um, I don't even think nowadays the modern day women care what men want. It's all about me, 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 me. What can he do for me? Can he pay my bills? Can he take me on trips? Um, you know, the ride or die chick, I believe that's going out in style. I don't believe most women nowadays are even down to do that. Most of them, they don't want to help a man build. They don't want to work with a man. You have a lot of women nowadays that they're trying to like finesse dudes out the bag. Right. So I absolutely believe that most modern women today are like selfish. They're very narcissistic too, because they have no remorse for it either. So I don't know. Does that make sense, Melody? Because I see it all over the place.
No, yeah, definitely. And thanks for that answer. So now we're gonna have Clue. You need me to repeat the answer? I mean the question, or you got it?
Please do.
Melody.
Please
Oh,
do.
You
Please
said
do.
repeat it? Okay.
yeah.
Are modern women selfish?
Yes, because they are governed
Mm-mm.
by feminism. They're governed by their
Oh
mamas.
boy.
Who was also governed by their mamas, and they're governed
Mm-hmm.
by all their aunties. Kevin has said this many times on this show. The older women refuse to teach the younger women. Refuse to pass the torch. Number one, half of them don't know themselves because they didn't have the training, and the ones that did get the training don't want to teach the younger women because they see the younger women as competition. He
Right.
said this so many times on so many videos. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I agree,
that's my
100%.
that's my brief answer. Thank you,
Yeah, I
Melody.
do agree with that. Like they're in competition with their 18-year-old daughters.
Which should not
That's
it does
funny.
not make sense that they do that. But I guess it's female nature. I guess it's
Yeah.
just female nature. Everybody is competition, and it
Hmm.
shouldn't be that way.
Not at all. Just worry about yourself and worry about getting a man. That's it.
Exactly.
But thanks for that clue.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's have Blue 2022. Hi, Blue.
Yo, yo, yo.
All right. So did you need me to read the question again?
Nope.
Okay. So what's your answer?
Hell yeah. I want everybody in the chat. This is what I want all the men to do tonight. It's still early. Go to the bar. You see somebody sit down, buy them drink, buy a female a drink, see if she buy you one back. Now that's a
Well,
selfish motherfucker, right?
well, we all know that women usually don't buy men drinks, so that's not
No, no,
really
no.
fair to
Hold on.
say.
Wait. See, they say, but see, you got different type of females out there though. Now, how do you think a man would feel if a woman, if he bought her a drink and she buy him a drink? How would that make him feel? How would he look at her? You won't look at her like she thirsty. You won't look at her like she a gold digger. You won't. You would think different of that person.
Right. But most men aren't worried about a woman's money
No, 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 no. We
and
was
what she
said
could
no.
do.
What was the question you said?
Are modern
Selfish,
women selfish?
and I didn't say nothing about money. See, I didn't say nothing about money. I said you'll see if a person is selfish. Buy that. You buy a person a drink.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can you give me a drink? Or next time you see it, whatever. I'm just saying. I ain't getting you no drink. that shows you right there that that person is selfish. That's my point. What I'm just trying to say to prove my point on modern day women selfish. They
Right.
ain't doing shit for niggas. Nothing. Even if you do something for them, they still ain't doing shit for you. So yes, they are selfish.
Right. Well, thanks for that answer. And then we have Jalen.
I'm here.
Hey, Jalen, did you need me to repeat the question?
I already heard it. They look up to people like Cardi B, City Girls, Megan Thee Stallion, Nicki Minaj. That's it. That's what these modern day women look up to.
So they're selfish to you.
Yeah, they selfish.
Okay, well, thanks for that. How about you, King of Lions?
They're definitely selfish. Not all of them. Most of them are because they've been brainwashed by society, especially by celebrities and stuff. And yeah, they're very, very selfish. I mean, I'm not saying it in a bad way, but and plus, I'll tell us that their mothers didn't teach them well to be ladies. For one, if they was not brainwashed exactly being selfish, they would have done a better job. So actually, and they're into competition too much, and with the feminist movement and all that stuff, and it's just not a good look. It's a horrible look. But not all women are like that, but most of them are, and they want to be all thoughty and want to look up to Cardi B and stuff. First of all, horrible role models. If you think they're so good, no, I think you need to check yourself in the mirror first. I'm just speaking facts, straight up.
Right. I agree. And Zulu.
Modern women are psychotically and and extremely selfish to epidemic and detrimental proportions. And I don't know when that frequency will offset or change. I don't think there's anything to be done about it. And only thing you can do as a man is pick and choose and make sure you stay clear of that foolishness. Pretty much. That's what's keeping a lot of y'all single, single parents, relationship to relationship, from dude to dude. That's part of that attitude. That's one of those factors. That selfishness, and it is abhorrent right now. It is very abhorrent.
Thank you for that. And we have Young E. Same question to you.
Modern women are so selfish. It's almost innocent because it's in their subconscious at this point. Like it's like a white person that's so racist they don't even realize they're racist anymore. It's so ingrained. Put it like this: a strong percentage of women genuine genuinely believe that men was put on earth to serve them. They genuinely believe that shit. It's almost innocent. That's how much they believe it. So to selfish is actual. That's actually a negative word. They're so selfish. It's part of their DNA. You feel me? So matter of fact, I'll say this too. Women generally they don't give a damn about the plight of a man to the extent in which anything that concerns a man that's detrimental to a man, they could care less about. They might care about your humanity to an extent. That's why you got some chicks that will march for Black Lives Matter, even though it's men dying. Some chicks will march, but they're only marching because he's black. They're not marching because he's a man. They don't care nothing about what a man gotta go through on this planet. They don't care. It's so, and it, I don't. Some of it is narcissistic. Some of it is like real evil, and the other part of it is they think they're entitled to it. Like that's why when Kevin was telling them like basic shit like smile because a nigga gotta die for you if some shit happens, they're like, huh?
I remember that.
Smile? What the fuck I gotta smile for? That's how they feel, I swear to God. I don't know that nigga, why I gotta smile? But if you was in danger, you would want a nigga you don't know to come save you. You know what I'm saying? So it's just they're so entitled to man services. Like everything a man do from road, bridges, and buildings, they're so used to it. That's just what they're here for. So, and they don't have to reciprocate the same energy. They don't. Society doesn't demand it. There's so many simps. Men don't demand it. Nobody demands that a woman reciprocate the same energy exactly. They're like, oh, she's a woman, you know, that's it. She don't have to put in the same amount of work, which is bullshit. But sorry, my bad. That's how I feel.
Can I backtrack real quick?
Sure.
Now, you have proved my point. Look what your response was. Women don't buy men drink. You prove my point. See, the mindset is to think selfishness, not to think that a man deserves nothing, not even a $5 beer.
Facts.
This motherfucker will sit there and do anything for you, but he doesn't deserve a $5 beer. Just so he can feel. No, I'm just speaking in general. I'm just speaking in general now. I'm just speaking in general. Like that's crazy. And that's my point. What I'm saying. Why a woman can't make a man feel good as far as reversing something to show, to give the favor back, just so that man can feel good. Say, damn, nobody get me shit. But a $5 drink, hold up, wait, let me land. That $5 drink might make that nigga day. Like he'd be like, oh shit, and it ain't gotta be no sexual shit or nothing. It's just he was thought of.
That is heavy. That's heavy right there.
Because he's not expecting it, Blue.
Exactly.
He's not expecting that kind of.
And that's what I'm talking about.
Caught off guard.
Exactly. And what I'm saying is,
me?
But you feel me? But my message to the females is, hey, if a guy bought you a drink, you went to a bar, he bought you a drink one time, you may see him next time. Hey, I got bad for you. It don't hurt. What I'm saying, it don't hurt to do that. The mindset of people, you know what I'm saying, is fucked up.
Yeah, I take it a step further. Even if you buy the drink, they're not entitled to give you sex. They're not entitled to give you nothing.
It don't have to be sex.
I was just on Platinum show yesterday with Maurice, and there's that one Celeste girl was talking about even in a marriage, a man shouldn't expect sex in a marriage, and this bitch believed it. I was like,
you listening to Celeste? You listening to Celeste?
Said it. But she said it though. No, I was making a point. Yeah, she said it. And the fact that that's a notion in her mind, the fact that that's going around where even if a man's doing his duties, he's faithful to you and he's paying bills and you don't feel like you owe him not even the basic requirement of sex. You don't owe him even that. You don't owe him that. That's how she felt. That's what she said anyway. That's what she said. And I guarantee you she withholds sex from her husband, which is astonishing. But that's what I'm talking about. They don't owe you even. You could trick your money off. You could trick. That's some trick shit, and you can't even get that for the trick.
So what's your opinion on a woman that holds sex from her husband? What type of female?
Abuse.
Should never do that. Should never do that.
That's spousal abuse. That's abuse. That's the fuck that is.
That should never happen.
Is this safe to say that is female abuse?
Well, you're breaking the contract for one thing.
Yeah, if you marry, you're supposed to give it to him.
You're breaking the contract and you're breaking the covenant. The contract's for the state. The covenant's for whatever religion.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah, you're breaking two different agreements.
Now, in this contract, do it actually say that?
Yeah.
You can't forsake.
That should say that.
Your wife. Yeah.
No ass, no cash. Let me start.
That depends on your vows.
When you get married, you're supposed to. You're supposed to. You're married. He put a ring on it. You're supposed to do it.
Or it's grounds for a divorce
Pretty
because
much.
that's the whole point. Like you can't do that shit. That's the grounds for a divorce easily. Because if he goes and cheat, she's gonna be quick to say, "Oh, alimony, divorce, alimony." She could withhold sex
Exactly.
from you. Yeah, she could withhold sex from you, and then if you go cheat, you in the wrong, and then she could sue you. She could fucking sue you. I'm done, bro. I'm done.
You
This
shouldn't
thing's
marry a
crazy.
woman like that, though.
Yeah, guys, but listen, we're gonna do our final thoughts because it's getting late. I already hit 4 hours. So let's start with Zulu. What are your final thoughts?
My final thoughts is that these questions aren't Kevin Samuel's questions. These questions are questions that are organic and have been around for a while. Um, I'm not a Kevin Samuel supporter, so I just came on the panel because I thought it'd be interesting to come up here, and I'm speaking from my own perspective, and I appreciate the opportunity to come up here. Uh, Glad to meet y'all, and hopefully I'll see y'all around or whatever. Some people see me around, I'll pop up here and there and stuff like that, even with the mask on.
Well,
But
thank you for coming. I really appreciate you.
yep. So y'all have a good night. I'm getting ready to go fishing in the morning. I'm ready to get it in.
Oh, have fun.
Mhm.
Good
Yep. Have a
night.
good night. Yep. Same to you.
Right, good night.
All right.
Jalen, what are your final thoughts?
Oh, just came here to see what's going on. But call me Jalen the Man the Tornado. I'm out. Peace.
Peace. Blue 2022, what are your final thoughts?
I mean, R.I.P. to Kevin Samuels. You know what I mean? I think he he was popular in YouTube where he was getting popular in celebrity. He was popular. He was popular. And I think what he left was he definitely left an impact because if he didn't, we wouldn't be here talking. So he him passing got everybody scrambling. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Everybody's scrambling. Like the guy just said, he wasn't a Kevin supporter. I watched some of his shows. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't a supporter. So it just got everybody scrambling and just everybody having their opinion on what he left behind and what he built, his legacy. And R.I.P. to Kevin Samuel. He another black. He's young. I would say young, 50. That's young. That's young. He looked good for his age. So he was a young guy, young man. So R.I.P. Kevin Samuel. Sad that he died though.
R.I.P. Seven Cam. Oh, that says Seven
Kevin.
Campbell. R.I.P. Mr. Samuels. Okay, so we're gonna have Clue. Final thoughts.
Um, it kind of it. Well, I'm not gonna say kind of. It really hit me by surprise. It really hit me. Um, I wouldn't say was defense force, but I supported him. I supported him. Supported his message. I supported his presentation. He had a great presentation that was unheard of to do that. His career and his message was misunderstood. His message was interpreted as he hates black women, which if you really listen to him, if you here's what you should listen to. His 1 million subscriber celebration. If that'll tell you that stream will tell you all you need to know.
Right.
He couldn't take the compliments that he was being given by the people calling in. It was men and women calling in. He didn't. He didn't allow a whole lot of men calling in, but on that show he let the men call in, and they were saying, "Oh, you changed my life. You You improve my relationship. You improve. I got married because of you and all that. And if you look at his face, look at his body language, he just couldn't take it because it hit him so hard. He didn't hate women, y'all. The dude did not hate women. In fact, he loved women. He loved black women. He wanted traditional relationships. He wanted traditional marriage. He wanted family structure. That's what he was about. Family structure. And I hate that that we have to lose him like this and we have to see the aftermath of all this. I hate that, but we just got to take it. And this is what I do when somebody famous who like a favorite singer of mine, favorite singer passes away, play his music.
Yeah.
And Kevin Samuels, and his view, play his videos. His channel's still up. You want to keep him alive? Play the videos. His Instagram still up. You want to keep that alive?
Yeah.
Play the videos. Play the videos. Play the videos. He's alive within you. Thank you. As I call you, Sweet Money Melody.
Yeah.
Thank you. I haven't been here for a while, but I'm back now.
I appreciate it. And I
And
was like,
everybody on the panel, peace.
peace. That was sweet. That was amazing. Thank you, Clue. And who's next? Oh, Leo. Final thoughts.
Well, I watched Kevin Samuels grow, and I agree with Blue Channel that he really wanted to help both black men and black women kind of get together and create that family structure, as far as like being a family and staying together for the sake of duty, so we can have a legacy and grow as a black community. I think that was his ultimate goal because he did work on both sides, on the black men's side and black women's side. And I believe he definitely did leave a mark as far as his legacy on YouTube. Like, he's going to be remembered as a legend because look at black YouTube. You see all these content creators with growth. And
What's that noise? Can everybody mute up while he's talking? Go ahead, Leo.
yeah, you see a ton of new content creators or even some that's been around for a while that grew with Kevin Samuels' success, and they'll probably still keep growing because of that. And you even see new content creators and new sectors having conversations around Kevin Samuels' talking points. So his message and his legacy will keep growing. It's not going to die just because he passed away. It will live on. So thank you for having me, Melody. It was fun. I don't do this I don't do this too often, but maybe I'll start to. But
Definitely.
that's all I have. Good night.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Young East, what are your final thoughts?
I hope Kevin Samuel resurrects on the third day after we remove the tombstone. And hope he resurrects and gather the 144 saints and take them up and caught up in the clouds. And there was one thing. Oh, and I hope that he departs the holy Kevin, Saint Kevin spirit into his saints. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, I agree with everybody said. Like, everything he said is still gonna stand. Like, I get that. Okay, there's gonna be people that's happy that he passed on, but the sting of his message it's still gonna be the same thing because I'm not gonna shut the fuck up. I'm like, what the fuck?
Right.
Like, I'm never gonna shut the fuck up. I know mad dudes they're gonna say their opinion. It's not gonna change. They thought, if he passes, maybe the rhetoric will go away or die down. Not even a little bit. I don't
Mm-mm.
know. I don't know why anybody would think that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he was very effective. He was very effective, and that's why a lot of people didn't like it. Like at the end of the day, so all right, man. Yeah, R.I.P.
Yeah, he had a lot of haters. But thank you for
Mhm.
that. I appreciate you
Mhm.
coming through and showing love as usual.
Yeah, bro.
We have Maurice. Final thoughts.
No, I got too many final thoughts. Just rest in peace, Kevin Samuels, and just live your life one day at a time, and just don't take anything for granted. I think any moment could be your last.
Hmm.
Just gotta keep that in consideration and just move forward amicably in all of our lives.
Yeah, I agree with
And,
them.
and now I'm about to go to bed. Good
Okay,
night.
so good night. And yeah, everybody, please keep his family in your prayers. Rest in peace, Kevin Samuels. You will truly, truly, truly be missed. I mean, every night before I go to bed, I think I told this story, but I always watch Kevin Samuels until I fall asleep. It's very entertaining, and I'm gonna really miss that. Now I need to find something else to watch before bed, but you will truly, 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 truly be missed. And anyone speaking negatively on Kevin right now, you're a terrible person. He's like, he's passed on, and you guys don't have nothing better to do than to celebrate his death and to talk down on a man. That's just disgusting behavior. And I feel really, really sorry for the people who's doing that. So that's all I have to say. Thanks for coming, everybody. Thank you for all of my supporters. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the cash apps. Thank you for everything. And thank you for hitting that like button. And if you haven't already, make sure you do it on the way out. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Peace.